Well, hello, folks. I don't like that. I'm getting a haircut tomorrow. That's nice, isn't it? Welcome in, folks. How are we doing? It is Wednesday. It is absolutely fucking boiling out. It is a 25 degree outside. I've been out. It's lovely. Just shave it off. That's class. Really good, mate. It is roast. It is good, though. I had a lovely fucking walk this morning. I went to Cafe Nero. I got a drink for £1. I got a mango and passion fruit cooler or something like that. Basically, just fucking sugar. Really nice though, really nice, really good stuff. Had a lovely little walk in town. Put some good music on. I was listening to that song earlier. I Know, De La Soul. I'm gonna say that's probably one of the best songs of all time. Don't know if anyone disagrees with that. If you do, you can fuck off. Genuinely, I love. Someone described that song once as a life affirming, and I love that. It is the perfect description for it. I love it. Should we comment on the haircut or not comment on the haircut? Well, the next time I'm not streaming tomorrow, so you probably won't even fucking remember. It is a different person this time. Seb, welcome me, by the way. Claydon. We were talking about De La Soul. I Know by De La Soul. Seb, welcome in. Leopard, welcome in. Nightlights, welcome in. Sophie, welcome in. I hope we're all doing good. And send your letters. You could do that, I suppose. Folks, listen to this. What do we make of that? Ooh. The other day, I went to B&M and I bought an Emerge Impact, not sponsored. It's a 35p energy drink. I've not had a 35p energy drink since I was about 12. I used to get them on the way to school in the newsagents before. This was before. You have to be 16 now, don't you? You get ID'd for them. You could just buy them when I was a kid. I used to buy 35p energy drinks. I've not had one in a long time. A long time. It's good though. Doz, welcome in. Good to see you. Can I call you Doz? Is that okay? I've heard other people call you Doz and I'm just going along with that. I hope that's okay. Gundy, welcome in as well. Good to see you all. How are we all doing? We are going to be doing a bit of Minecrafting today, folks. I may hop in a voice chat in a little bit if other people are about. I haven't had an energy drink since about 12. Yeah, I've had monsters since then. I've had flavoured monsters, like the Pipeline Punch one was quite good, and a couple of others. But I tend to get the punch, like the fruit flavoured ones, as opposed to like the original ones. I've not had an original energy drink for a long time. Apart from the original recipe Red Bull, which doesn't, I don't know if that counts. It's not quite the same. It's not fizzy or anything like that. It's a bit syrupy. They're not good for you. I had a friend who drank Monsters every day in high school, and he basically got told that he had to completely go off them because he was just fucking wrecking his heart constantly. Drinking Monsters, it's not good for you. Once in a while, every now and then, it's fine. Yo, what did you have yesterday, Sophie? Which one did you have yesterday? This is a mess, folks. I will explain what's going on. You had one 3 weeks ago. Nice. Would you like to just go over your dinner yesterday for us? I would, yeah. Let's do that. So for those who missed it yesterday, we were talking about I ordered from an Indian takeaway for the first time. Bark managed to somehow clip that. There was a specific moment that Bark's clipped where I say, I've never lived near an Indian, or at least a good one anyway, and Bark's just clipped that and gone, he's racist, which I'm not very pleased about. I might actually delete it. It does not. It doesn't. I look back at it. It does not look good. I might have to get rid of it. Full credit to them though, you know. But basically, I've never lived near a good Indian takeaway, or lived near one at all that does deliveries near me. So censorship, I know it's fucking 1984, isn't it? I went to one yesterday and I ordered a chicken Rogan Josh, lemon rice, and a Peshwari naan. Every now and then I'll eat something for the first time, and it's just like it's a seminal moment in my life. I look back at it and I go, that was the first time I ever had that, folks. Peshwari naan is probably I could fucking live off them. Absolutely. Oh my! I was doing the fucking. You know when I like a bit of food when I'm eating it, and I'm doing the fucking rate my takeaway thing where it goes, oh my god, I was doing that. I was doing that while I was eating. I was like, oh my god, it was fucking beautiful. It was fucking beautiful. Knocking all welcome in. I am doing well, thank you. How are you? Absolute shit show here today. I'm very sorry to hear that, my friend. Hopping in to say hello to you and the peeps. Hello, mate. It is good to see you. I hope the shit show unshits itself very soon for you. That's not good. Thank you very much for the kind words, my friend. Thank you very much. The good stuff. Like, oh my god. Oh, and you know what, Lep? I only had half of it. I've still got another half of it tonight. All the stuff that I ordered, I only had half of it. Apart from, you can't reheat rice, can you? So I had all the rice. Can you reheat rice? Have I made that up? You can't reheat rice or something. So I've got some chips as well. You can reheat rice. You got to store it, right? Right. Well, I ate all the rice yesterday anyway. So I've got some chips tonight to go with it instead. I wasn't 100% sure. I've had the microwave bagged rice before, and you can't reheat that apparently. So I didn't bother. So I've got it all again tonight. So we'll do this for a few hours, and then I'm gonna fuck off and get some more Rogan. Oh, it's fucking gorgeous, folks. It was really good. Seriously good. Jay, welcome in. Good to see you. How's it going? Welcome in. Mate based. Is it mate or mate? It's not mate, is it? It's mate. Based lemonades and iced teas are quite popular here. They're quite high in caffeine and could be considered somewhat of an energy drink. Oh, right. Also just got myself an oven burn. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Doz, I saw your bread that you posted in, I can't remember who, was it? It might have been Kitty's Discord. I saw the bread that you made. Oh, fucking gorgeous, mate. Absolutely gorgeous. Really fucking nice. Enjoy it, mate. I've never been sure about reheating rice. You want to reheat rice, you put some water on it so it doesn't taste weird. You stick it in the fridge and reheat it, there's no issue. Okay. People say it's dangerous, apparently, but I've not had any problems. No, this is the thing. I've been overly cautious. I wasn't 100% sure. I didn't want to have half of it and then turn around and fucking people go, don't reheat rice, mate. Then I've just wasted it. So I just had all the rice yesterday. It is what it is. Has quite a high risk in terms of infections with foodborne illnesses due to big surface area. There you go, folks. I'm sure there's plenty of people that never had a problem. I wouldn't want to take the risk, though. You know? Thrill House, welcome in, by the way. Good to see you. How's it going? It's going okay. Slowly getting there with the sleeping pattern. Very nice, Jay. Hope it gets there for you very soon. I like to reheat rice on the pan and get it as hot as fuck, so there's no worries. It's not about making it hot nights. It's something to do with the bacteria produces toxins. That's what gets you. It's not the bacteria that gets you. The bacteria produces toxins, and that's what gets you. Heating it up doesn't fix that. You've got to stop it producing the toxins, which I assume you can do if you put it in the fridge. But I didn't want to put something hot in the fridge as well, because it fucks up your fridge, doesn't it, or something? Mate, I've never had mate before. Kind of like to try it. I don't know. I'm not 100% sure. This is just what I've been told. Is it dangerous for a pigeon to eat raw rice? That's why you're confused. Yeah, that is why I left it. It's a good point, mate. Couldn't making a cheesecake and got burned while turning it on, mate. Oh, it'd be worth it, though. Oh, it'd be worth it. A lovely cheesecake for you. Kitty, welcome in. Good to see you. How's it going? Day old rice is the best thing to use for chicken fried rice, so I do it all the time. Oh, right. Oh, fair enough then. Oh, we'll have to see. I tend not to do it with the boil in the bag rice, the microwave rice. Kit, your Discord did get mentioned on the stream. I was mentioning Doz's bread, which looked gorgeous. Kyle, welcome in. Good to see you. How's it going? Welcome. I've got some Lenny. What's his name? Lenny Ibizar or Ibizar on today, folks. That is today's playlist. There's a lot of like ambient music. Some of it you may have heard if you've played Gran Turismo Sport. A lot of it is in Gran Turismo Sport, which I quite like. I bought it all on Bandcamp. On Bandcamp Friday a couple of months ago, I bought the entire discography for like 30 quid. It's really nice. It's good Minecrafting music that's not sort of C418. Do you know what I mean? It's not all got vocals like this one. That's a bit of an unusual one, this. You've listened to Espresso 3 times. Did you like it, Nights? I assume you did if you listened to it 3 times. What's everyone been up to today? I went out this morning, Sophie. I had my little therapy in the morning. Folks, in the therapy waiting room, I had a really good time this morning. I just said I went to Cafe Nero, got a little mango and passion fruit thing. Drank that on, ambled, sort of 25 minute walk, ambling to this, to where my therapy is. I went in. I got there about 25 minutes early, which is fine. I'd rather it's 25 minutes early or 5 minutes late if I get the train, because my trains are every half an hour. So I got there 25 minutes early. They were just playing Phil Collins. They just had Phil Collins on the radio. It was beautiful. Raju, welcome in. Good to see you. And Pip as well. Good afternoon. How you doing today, Pip? You all right? You doing all right today, Pip? I love Phil Collins, folks. It was great listening to Phil Collins. I'll just fix this, folks. Just give me a second, folks. I love a bit of Phil Collins. He did a cover of True Colours. I didn't know that. The second song that played was True Colours. I love that song, Cyndi Lauper. Phil Collins did a cover of it. It was gorgeous. It's really good. Oh, Pip, actually, you've just reminded me. I'll show you. I got the old server working. I'll go to it in a bit, Pip. I had a really nice morning, folks, and then I just ambled back to the train station. Got the train back, and I'm here now. Very nice. Really nice. You played Gran Turismo 3. I played Gran Turismo 4 religiously. Like, I've thought about streaming it before. Exhausted. What we're doing on Minecraft today. I'm sorry to hear you're exhausted, Kyle. Hopefully you can rest up. We're going to be doing some rail network stuff today on Minecraft. I've just realised I've done this wrong because that's too high, isn't it? Oh, no, it's not. It just looks like that's lower down, doesn't it? It looks like that's sort of on an angle. It's not, is it? Is it? No, it's not, is it? It does look like it is. We've got a little rail project. I will get to it, folks. Hopefully. At some point. Where did I get up to? This day was made for Cal, honestly. I've had a good day, folks. It's been nice. We've got a hand-to-mouth situation. It's solved, mate. Don't worry about it. It's not that bad. Can't even see it anymore. It just hurts a bit. Look after it does. I've got a burn mark there from when I was about 13, 14, making cupcakes in DT cooking, which was nice. Phil Collins is actually the marker of good mental health, absolutely. I'm surprised they had Phil Collins, and it doesn't seem like the sort of thing you'd hear. You normally have something like a little bit more ambient or a little bit sort of smooth jazz sort of thing in a waiting room for that sort of thing. Yeah, just put Phil Collins on it was nice. It was really nice. The Tarzan soundtrack. Phil Collins has got many better albums than the Tarzan soundtrack, Seb. I'm not saying that's bad. I do think that people do say that though. Phil Collins, they think Tarzan soundtrack. He's got better stuff. Believe me. I've talked about before Phil Collins. He was in a jazz group, a jazz fusion group called Brand X with Joanna Lumley's cousin. It's a nice little fact that I like saying that fact. I think it's vaguely interesting. Someone out there might give a shit about that. Whale wet work, yeah. I can actually eat better today, so progress. I'm glad to hear it, Pip. I hope you can get a dentist appointment or something soon. I'm not sure like if that's necessary, but it sounds like it might be. Hope you can get one soon. The emergency ones aren't too bad. I found here at least. Had to put some signals up because the bark branch caused the train to back. Oh, sorry about that, Fruits. Yeah, that's probably my fault. Forgive me. That's fine. Don't worry about it. I did see those there earlier. I did do some stuff by yours, Fruits, as well, with the tunnel. I helped out a little bit this month. I fucking hoped I helped out at least. I decided to restart Animal Crossing with no backup. Not regretting it because I love the vibes of starting up. Fair enough. Sophie, please don't regret it though, because the sort of archivist, the backupper in me is crying inside. Thank you for showing your cupcake battles, guys. You can't really see it on camera, but it is still visible there. I mean, you can't fucking see it because the lighting's all fucked, but... when the final rival back in my Nuzlocke. Too underleveled to try it right now, so I've turned the game off. Oh, fair enough, Jay. Best of luck to you. Never seen a more blatant mating call. I hurt myself baking cupcakes. Prads, welcome into you. How was your stream, Prads? Did you have a good time? I did pop in briefly when I was having some lunch, which was nice. Good afternoon, Uru. Good to see you. Very good to see you. How's it going? So I'm slowly catching up on chat, and then we'll do some actual fucking Minecraft. Joanna Lumley's the cousin's name. Oh, Loanna Lumley, sorry. I can't remember what his name is. Is it Robin? Isn't Phil Collins a bad father? We've talked about this, Pip. A lot of the stuff about Phil Collins, people saying that he faxed his wife his divorce papers or something like that. It's not true. I don't know about him being a bad father. Is it Lily Collins, his daughter? I don't think so. I've not heard anything about that. He's also, we also came to the conclusion, we looked into this a few months ago. We came to the conclusion that Phil Collins is not necessarily a Tory, but he may be a bit of a tax dodger. Good drummer though, very good drummer and singer. Ultra welcoming, good to see. How's it going? And Fruits as well. I didn't welcome you in, did I? I'm so sorry. Had one on Monday, got antibiotics from. Oh, lovely stuff, Pip. Yeah, Seb, Brand X. I think the sort of first like 4 or 5 albums have Phil Collins in. Late 70s, we're talking. Listen to a song called Nuclear Burn. Fucking fantastic. Really good stuff. Bit wanky, but it is nice. Mushroom Mill Tank and Pink Throw It. I've got to throw it, yeah. We will get to this, folks. I want to actually log off this and go to a different server for a different world. Because I backed up I used to play this on a stream a while ago in a different world. And I was going to go on it yesterday and it wasn't on this PC. It was on my old PC. So I went on my old PC last night and had terrible problems. Terrible problems. My PC won't boot up anymore. My old PC, it's knackered. Do you know what the fucking worst thing about it is? It doesn't go past. Do you know when you sort of boot up your PC and you log in and it does that stupid fucking let's finish setting up your PC thing, even though you've been on your PC for like 5 years at this point? It fucking locks on that. It just hangs forever. Which is good. I did the first time I booted it up. It took like 3 goes to boot it up. Then it worked. I copied some of the stuff over, and then it blue screened, and then from then I can't get past the login screen. So I think something's up with it. But I did get the all important save file, so we can browse it today. I've missed so much time. I'm so sorry. Did see more been done at that moment when I went? I don't remember doing this. I did it this morning just before I went out, Fruits. Yeah. Oh, it's good. Good you got antibiotics, Pip. You'll be on the up at least, hopefully. If it's just like an infection or what have you. Your mic has some sort of noise on the back while you talk. Oh, does it? It's done this before. Is my noise gate off? No, my noise gate's not on. It'll be my PC. Is it like this sort of pitch? It's the PC. It is the PC because it's fucking boiling. I'm actually gonna I'm not gonna stream on TikTok today, so I can close the live studio. Maybe that'll make it a bit better. I'm not sure. I am sorry about that. Ooh woo. Hopefully once we get into it, if I turn the you can't hear the music, can you? Because you're on YouTube. That is a shame. Yeah, that's a shame, isn't it? I've got music on Twitch, so you probably can't hear that noise on Twitch that much. Come to Twitch for fun. Yeah, if you want a phone, you're probably better off on YouTube, but it's up to you, mate. We have got some music on YouTube, on Twitch, like some little ambient stuff. A bit of ambient stuff. Stream was good, thank you. Seb said some horrible stuff as usual. I had to walk around, but other than that, all good. It's part of the course, mate. Part of the course. Highest levels are level 41 Clang. Cheren's superior is level 45. I will get fingered by him if I went into it. Never heard that phrase being used like that before, Jake, but that's nice. Jesus. I don't mind the music. I have Dead End Road. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's fine. Put your own music on then. That's not a problem. Yeah, do that. And hopefully it won't be a problem. Adam, welcome in. Good to see you. How's it going? Welcome. On the up already. Good to hear. I think it is the PC, folks, that you can possibly hear. I am sorry about that. It is warm today as well, so my PC is doing sort of a bit overtime, I think. It's trying to cool down a little bit more. So today what we're going to do, we've got this lovely little world here, if you're new here, that we've been doing for the best part of a year. I've only been on it for a little bit, though. I've been on and off it for a bit. You can't hear anything, that's fair enough. If you've got the music on, it should be fine. We've got this lovely rail network. This is modded Minecraft. There's about 160 odd mods. There is Cobblemon. It's mostly Cobblemon and sort of a little bit of Create as well. So we've got a nice little rail system set up here. Bark is currently building a city in this big mountain. And I'm going to do a train station going under it. So I don't know if you can probably see this. It might come up on it. It's about 100 Here you go. So you can see I've built the track underneath it, and we're basically just going to properly tunnel it out today. Probably won't make it look particularly nice. It's more about digging and stuff today, but I do like that. So it comes out here, goes straight down here, and then it also comes out this way, and then there's potential for it to go south in the future, and it could join up potentially down here, possibly with Knights' big city here, maybe. But we'll get to that in a bit. I want to go on the old server first while I've got it in my mind. So actually, I'll boot that up now, if that's okay. This is what we did a couple of years ago. Pip wanted to see it, because it's been a while. So this should work. Fingers crossed. Oh, I've got the fucking... I'm so sorry about that. I've got the fucking Be With You back in a couple of... Sorry, hello, I am here on YouTube. Oh, I did miss that. I'm so sorry. I'm terrible for that. I need to have a thing that pings me, that tells me to fix it. You should listen to it if you like Japanese. Araki has an amazing voice. Dead End Robot. I'll take a look at it. I do like some Japanese music. The sort of genre, I suppose you call it city pop, which is, I feel like that as a genre is sort of becoming more and more vague to the point where it doesn't mean too much these days. But I do like a lot of that sort of thing. I play Cobblemon again. It's lovely. Let's have a look in the old world. This is not an online server. This is just an offline world. It's a backed up copy of the online one. I've got a fucking ice cold energy drink here. Oh. How's it going, Adam? Welcome in. How's it going, mate? Not all of Create. We wanted the Cobblemon server with Create, not a Create server with Cobblemon. Yeah. And there's a lot of other little things as well. This reminds me, my new PC can handle highly modded Minecraft again. Very nice, Phil House. Make sure you up your RAM allocation if you're on Modrinth or whatever, because I always make that mistake. Constantly. BapyCal listens to Maria Takeuchi Canon. I do. September. September's a great little song. I love September. So this is our old little Minecraft world that we had. This was my little base here. I'm not a good Minecraft builder. Why am I sort of jumping like that? Or is it because I've got feather falling or something? I've got slow falling. I'm not sure why I've got these, but we have got these, which is fair enough. Jesus. This is... Just give me 1 second. Easy difficulty lock. You give me 1 minute while I turn off auto jump. There you go. I did like my little base in this. I'm not too good at doing bases, generally speaking. I'm not a great Minecraft builder. I like doing like infrastructure and stuff, but I'm not very creative in that sort of sense. So I'm quite pleased with this. I've also got auto run. How did I used to fucking play like that? Please. I played it in a server, my laptop was burning, even if I was lagging so badly it gave me a headache. Still worth it, yeah. My old PC couldn't handle the other server that we're going to go on in a bit. It just couldn't handle it. So, I bought a new PC, but I bought a new PC, which thankfully can handle it, but it is a fucking beast of a PC. Here we go, folks. Let's have a little walk around, shall we? It is night time. So I had like this little island. This was my little... Oh, fuck. What's all the... Here we go. N. N is map for some reason. You always pick Fennekin. I pick Cyndaquil. Cyndaquil's my favourite. So this was my little start. This was my little sort of island that I had. Way away from everyone else who was... I haven't got the fucking mini-map. I haven't got the markers even. Everyone else was sort of over here. And... around the world. I don't know where. I think Knights, you were up here somewhere. Knights was up here. I like to go far away from anyone. I didn't catch a shiny Fennekin. That was Gundy. Knights, I didn't catch one. I found a shiny Kamala and I killed it by accident. I play on the Xbox when I get my yearly Minecraft motivation, so no mods, just pure building, yeah. Sometimes it is nice to have a change of pace and just do a bit of vanilla. I do find that. Should we set the time to day? So, oh, I forgot the fucking enable cheats and all that bollocks, haven't I? I don't want to do that. Anyway, so I've got a little gym. This is my little Pokemon gym here. You can see it says gym there. This is a little thing that dispenses like loads of... I've got loads of like fucking spare hats that you can put on. And we've got Matt Boogles there, and also Tokyo Sex Whale as well. So this was my little base. God, the fucking floating thing's really fucking weird. Let's go to sleep. I want to show you what I did downstairs. This is what I've done. So down here, it's just another level. I've got my little workshops and stuff. I've got a little, you know, your little enchanting bit and your fucking infinite lava and all that sort of thing. That's like your sort of Batcave exit. Tokyo Sex Whale, yeah. That is a name of a real person, by the way. Tokyo Sex Whale. I believe he was. I believe he is a politician or something from South Africa. I don't understand why I've got slow falling on. So we had a little spawn. We had some little spawners here. Some little zombie skeleton spawner thing. But down here's the Pokemon gym that I made, and this is the one you were talking about, Pip. That's underwater. And I look back at this and I go, it's a bit naff, but you can see it on the map up there. I'm quite proud of it. There you go. So just a little underwater Pokemon gym. It does look nice when the sun comes up as well. It's very nice. So I had a water team for my party, I believe. I can find out who I can't remember what exactly the team was. So I don't think I've got these sorted out in any specific order. I think it might have. Oh no, it wasn't. I think they were like level 40 or something, weren't they? Oh, it's these lot. So I had a Politoed, a Golduck, a Dragalage, Relicanth, Dugong, and Lapras as my little party. Sort of just before level 50. It was nice. It's really nice. The sun coming up through there looks great. By the way, folks, if you want to see what this looks like, I'm just going to go up here. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to turn the shader pack off. And you can see what this game looks like without the shader pack. It looks shit. It's quite funny, though. There you go. So that's what you need, shaders, to make this look good. Without shaders, I mean, it's the fucking sun's just up there. But we had, is it Complimentary, Unbound, or Reimagined, or whichever one? Reimagined, yeah. That guy was probably teased in school a lot, yeah. He had the last laugh, though. He's dead rich. I think he got done for corruption or something at some point as well. Yeah, it's lovely down here. Very moody. Very moody, atmospheric sort of thing. I do like the way that the sun sort of comes through with all the little beams and stuff. So that was my little gym that I made. It's underwater as well. It was a fucking pain in the arse. There is a VOD. There is a VOD where you can see me digging out this hole, and it was a mess. It took me like 3 or 4 days to clear out this hole because I didn't have like a world shaper. I have vein mining. I had vein mining, but that's it. I've got chicken nuggets there. So it was a little bit of a mess. What skin have I got? I've fucking got a carrot dangling off my head, look. That's good. So that was my little base here. I also had some stuff. This is just another staircase that goes upstairs, I believe. Yeah. So you can go back up here. No shaders is how I feel with my daily dose of microplastics, yeah. It's living life with no shaders. It's not good, is it? But it's so far underwater. You can see it on the map as well. For fuck's sake. You can see it on the map. It looks really nice on the map. Should build an evil team space. This is Gundy's done something like that. Jay in the other server, and I've also made like an evil team, but it's not a base thing. They're in the little outposts. It's just like a little bit of lore building. But we had stuff over here. What did we have? We had a little village over here. They had like a little. Oh, for fuck's sake! I've got to do this. Is it open to LAN? Allow cheats? Is that it? Can I? And then I can just teleport. There you go. So we had a little starter village here with a little trading hall. We've got Jeffrey Bezos. Soup Erkins. Oh, I'll actually fucking go into it as well. We'll get to that statue in a moment. Soup Erkins. Cornelius Grumchy VI. Baba Gaboosh. Bryce Canyon. Billy Bedwetter. Clinton Bazaar. Parcel Direct. There might be one or two others. No, I don't know. Did you clear it in survival or creative? Survival. It was in survival, yeah. In the new server, I'm mostly in creative, but this was all survival. Yeah, I could have used world editing creative. There is a thing we've got now in the new server called the Creative World Shaper, which basically just lets you clear loads of stuff at once, which would have reduced the amount of time it took for by an incredible amount. Fair enough. Syringian and friends, hello, welcome in. Good to see you. I could build Team Plasma skyboat. There is a skyboat that someone's built in the other server. I'll show you it. I don't think it's Team Plasma skyboat, but it is a bit like that. It's not that big though. This is a statue of Stanley Baby Back Ribs, who was going to be one of the villagers. He was going to be a trader that we had, a librarian. And then he disappeared, and we thought he died, so we built this statue for him. And then he just turned up one day, like nothing had happened. So as punishment, he is trapped in there. Stanley Cauliflower. But Stanley Cauliflower's in the new server as well. He's working in Chili's, selling baby back ribs. Never mind, he's fucking fine. I was so annoyed about that. I didn't stream that. I think that was on Gundy's stream, unfortunately. So we had that. Gundy had a little village down here that was lovely. Gundy's really good at like these sort of decorating and stuff. So this is Gundy's little place. There's a beacon up there. Got a little house there. And then Gundy's got a little greenhouse. But then he's got a little Pokemon gym down here. And I believe Gundy was it grass type, I believe? A grass type Pokemon gym. Which is lovely. It's really nice. It's like these little things that you can fall into as well. Sweet edits. Welcome in. Good to see you. How's it going? So that's Gundy's little place, which was nice. I do like it. And we were making these sort of Pokemon route things along water, like you sort of get in the games, where you just get like these planks that sort of just go along the water. I quite like that. What else was there? I've been doing a dragon type gym. There is one in the new server. I'll show you it. It was made by someone who is no longer welcome, but it does look good, to be fair. Nightlights was up here. Nightlights had a big city up here, which was nice. A little desert place, and I think this is like one of these. It's a mod where it's like a big desert village sort of thing. But Nightlights had this little place, and he's built this little Pokemon gym thing. I mean, Pokemon gym thing, like a Pokemon stadium. Was this a stadium? Yeah, it was, wasn't it? It was gonna look like was it a Masquerain or a Masquerin? So it was gonna have these little things coming off it. Here, didn't get it. We abandoned the server before that happened though. Oh, what a gym? Exactly. Do I have a ground gym? I don't know if we do have a ground gym. I'm not 100% sure. There weren't that many gyms in this one. This was sort of, we'd sort of had the idea of doing gyms, and it wasn't until the new server that we actually ended up doing it. I should teach Gifted how to Minecraft. Who's Gifted? Sorry. Forgive me, I know nothing. I had to add on a lot onto it. And this was in survival, not creative as well. Yeah. Can't remember whether this was a Fruits sysadmin server. I can't remember Fruits. There've been too many now. I have no idea. I can't remember. Where else was it? Bark had a little place. I haven't got any map markers though, so was Bark up here? Was this Bark? I think this might have been. I don't know if this was Bark actually. I haven't got a clue. I'll tell you what, I'll go to the Nether, because everyone's connected in the Nether. We had a Nether monorail set up. I built a monorail in the Nether, on the roof. Gundy's on the new one is Steel Ghost. Oh, right, okay. You do poison all of this. So this is we had some little roads. Even we did have cars actually. We did have cars. They weren't very good though. I've got like a little monorail there set up. So that's Gundy's place. So Bark's place is this one, I believe. Bark's portal. There you go. His team would have Toxicity, Gengar. Gifted as a YouTuber mod for. He's also a Pokemon YouTuber streamer. Oh right. I remember you saying. I think you mentioned this before actually, and I've just forgotten because I'm an idiot. Huddersfield, Aiden, welcome in. Good to see you. The cars were nice. I did destroy one of Gundy's cars by driving it into the lava in the Nether, which was quite funny actually. This is Bark's little place. I don't know if Bark had a gym in this. I don't think they did. I think they were. I think they just had a little house and that was it. And then Pip had a place. This wasn't a particularly busy server. Pip had a place down here. I did do a monorail to it, Pip. It's here. Well, the stream's lagging for you. Oh, I don't know. I've not got any drop frames on my end. I don't know. I'm not sure about that. There you go. And then that's Pip's house there. Pip came on the server and was like, "Oh, I'm not really good at doing houses and stuff in Minecraft, but I'll do one anyway. But don't look at it because it's going to be terrible." And then just did that in like an evening. I was like, "Oh, fair enough." Hopefully you fixed it. I hope you have, mate. YouTube is a bit delayed by default. There's nothing I can do about that, unfortunately. It's annoying. Syringian and friends, thank you for subscribing on YouTube, by the way. Thank you very much. I only just got the email for that. You might have done it like 20 minutes ago and I only just saw it. I'm so sorry. The roads are clear. The roads were nice. But the roads were good. This was, look at this. I mean, it's not finished on the inside. It was around the time when we all sort of stopped being on this server. But it's nice that we've got a backup copy of it, though. In an amethyst canyon. It's lovely, that, isn't it? The roof is lovely, isn't it? In survival, it was so hard, I can imagine. I can only imagine. Oh, it looks great, though, doesn't it? Be nice if I had a bit of night vision, like. There you go. Oh, I could have just set the time to day. Never mind. Doesn't matter. Yeah, it's gorgeous, isn't it? The grip that Japanese architecture has on Minecraft players needs to be studied. It's very easy to do in Minecraft, I think, that sort of Japanese thing. And it looks really good as well. And a gorgeous cherry blossom biome. Yeah, Sakura Valley. Is it only little? Oh, it's quite big, actually. You did it right on the corner. Yeah, that is lovely, though. What else was in this server? I went all the way down here. I don't think there was much down here. There was a village there. I can't really remember much else about it, to be honest with you. Does anyone remember anything else? Who was in this? Oh, the architecture is brilliant, yeah. I would like to learn how to do that sort of thing in Minecraft. That's way beyond my skill level at the moment, though. Remember the hill, the Hello Kitty hill? Yeah. I don't know where that was. I've not got a map marker for it, unfortunately. But there was a little hill. There was a little, like, cliff face that had like stones sticking in and out of it that looked exactly like Hello Kitty. It had like the little bow and everything. It was really fucking weird. It was really weird. I think there's a video of that on YouTube. I think I could probably find it. See if I can get it. Hang on. See if I can get it. I will have it somewhere. If I go to game images and then Minecraft. Gundy's place was nice. Gundy's place was lovely. Yeah. We weren't on it for that long, that one, where we was just a month or two, I think. As far as I can remember. When we're looking at Minecraft, it is sorted by date as well. So we're looking at around here, aren't we? This is where I find out I never took a picture of it. This is also the server that Knights fell out of the world in, which was funny. You're never going to believe this. I don't think I have a picture of it. It is on YouTube, though. I think there's a video of it on YouTube. But I don't think I actually have a picture of it. That's a bit fucking annoying, isn't it? Why didn't I save a picture of it? Weird. Oh well. One second about no problem, Uru. No problem. Oh, sent it me. Oh, thank you very much, Pip. Oh, lovely. Yeah, here we go. Here we go. This is it. Downloads. There you go. You see, it looks like Hello Kitty. Sort of in the. Let me crop it actually. Very easier to see it. There. Also, I'll add this on YouTube as well, so you're not just looking at a blank screen and me going, look at this, by the way. There you go. There you go. Hello Kitty in the mountain. Is that not a Rugrat? We were a bit. No, it looks exactly like. It's got the eyes. It's got the bow. It's got the nose. It's got like the little sort of cat ears. She's a bit messed up, but yeah, but it was never gonna be fucking it was never gonna be fucking pixel perfect, was it? It's close enough that you'd go, that looks like Hello Kitty. It's got the coal right in the face, yeah. Yeah. There you go. That was good. I don't think there's anything. I don't think there was much else in that server, but it is still here. It is still here. I've now got a backup copy on this PC as well, which is very good. I'm just looking at these villages and seeing if there was anything else that we've sort of missed. But I don't. Where was Spawn? We had a lovely little sort of village where Spawn was, didn't we? There was like a lovely sort of valley. Where was that? Do you remember where that was? El Mary Leto, welcome in. Hello. Good to see you. It must have been around here. Well, I mean, it must be around fucking 000 or 00 at least. Do I have to do BapyCal? I don't think I do I? Oh, you bastard. It's got to be around here. So this was your spawn point. Was this the server with that valley? Or have I made that up? There was a little valley with loads of houses in. Is that a volcano? Really good for fire type, Jim? I can't remember what this was. There is a volcano somewhere, I believe. Yeah, there's like volcanic peaks here. It's a bit messy though, but yeah. In the new server, I was thinking about setting up like not a fire type gym, but like a fire sort of like area, because I've done that in a couple of places. Oh, we had to command. It was like force loading a chunk or something, wasn't it, Fruits, or something silly like that? I thought this was the server that had that valley. That had that valley that everyone lived in. Is that not this one? I don't. What server was that then? Don't think so. That was Shunk. Oh, that was Shunk. Oh, fucking hell, I'm getting them all mixed up now. Oh, but there you go then. I don't think there was much else to this one. I don't think there was terribly a lot to it. I did fucking explore a lot of places though. I was super late to Shunker Craft. Yeah, that one was good. Oh yeah, because Bob was in that as well. Even Bob was in that. Anyway, right, let's go back into Lekar, shall we? Let's do it. I might hop in a voice chat in a bit as well, folks, if anyone else is online on it. Michael or whoever. Let's go. Let's go. So this was a public server at one point. I'm British. I'm English. Elmeri, yeah, I'm English. I'm not Irish. I've got Irish heritage, but I'm not Irish like myself though. You're not the first person to ask that. You've also got it basically correct as well. Unlike some people who assumed I was Australian or something like that, which was a bit odd. I can't remember what I was going to say now. Should probably add the voice chat mod. We have got the voice chat mod, but I don't use it in this when I stream because for some reason it's really quiet. Even if I turn everything up to like 300%, it stays really quiet. But we have got that. We've got 160 something mods. Lekar is still public. It's just not. It's just sort of not open at the moment necessarily, if that makes sense. Just have to ask nicely to get on the whitelist and get the mod pack. Yeah, And also promise not to. It's gonna lag for a minute, folks, while it loads in. I've got distant horizons and stuff, so it'll take a minute for it to smooth out. You give it a second. Oh, Mary, he's lying. He's Brazilian. I'm not Brazilian, please. Not that there's anything wrong with that. Seb's Brazilian, but you know. Might you live from Adelaide? I could be. My cousin lives in Melbourne now. He's from Liverpool. There we go. Smooth out. Lovely. I mean, a Minecraft server with horror mods and actually screamed with terror of the cave dweller. Not like terror of scared, but more scared to die and lose my stuff. See, that's one of the things personally that how I play Minecraft. When I don't like dying and losing all my stuff, I just find it annoying. I just go, oh, for fuck's sake, I'm not playing this again. Instead of like going, oh, I want to get it back. I'm one of those people. Do I know anyone from Finland? I have known people from Finland before, yeah, way back when. I think I've talked about it before. There was one point when I was in contact with like 5 or 6 people from Finland, purely by chance. I wasn't deliberately seeking out people from Finland. At the moment, I don't think I know anyone from Finland. No, I don't think I do. Unless I do and they've just not told me. But, yeah, I've known many people from Finland in the past, though. Right, what are we doing? What we're doing? Right, we're building a train track underneath this tunnel, basically, and then out here again. So it's going to be a bit of world shaping and that sort of thing, which we'll take our time with it. It's not a problem. I was going to show you the dragon type gym, wasn't I? It's down here. Here you go. It's a bit mad. It's gonna lag for a second as well. He's got to give it a second. Oh, you're one, El Mary. If you don't mind me asking, don't answer this if you don't want to, by the way. But whereabouts in Finland are you from? I think I've known people from. I'm going to pronounce these places wrong, by the way, but I think Turku is it? I believe was the place that I knew a few people from. This is the dragon. It's a bit mad, isn't it? It's a bit fucking mad. I'll do a 360 for you. I was like, what? Where did this come from? I was just mining coal. I mean, that is, to be fair, I do like that in Minecraft. The dying bit, I die way too easily. Way too easily in Minecraft. I'm not very good at it. I don't like this terraforming here. This needs smoothing out. Oh, you're close to Turku. Oh, very nice. That's where I've got one of my garages in Euro Truck Simulator 2. Biblically accurate legendary size. Yeah, it is a bit fucking crazy, isn't it? Having said that, the person who built this is we don't talk about them, despite the fact we talked about them at length yesterday. They're not a particularly pleasant person to be around. So, so we just ignore that exists. We're not going to destroy it or anything like that. I think they might have watched a tutorial for it, El Mary. I think they might have watched a tutorial for it, which is fair enough. Like, it is a bit mad. We also do have schematics, so you can just build stuff and then like copy paste it. You just sort of like drag your sort of thing along it, and you can just copy paste it, which is fairly useful for some things. What are the other gym? Where are the other gyms? This is Knights' gym. So is this Fire Knights? A schematic cannon built there. There you go. Let's get rid of some of these things out of my thing. Knights is a fighting type gym. Fighting class, of course. So he's got like a little sort of industrial sort of. It's like a gym in here, I believe. It's a literal gym. There's Homer Simpson here as well. Eugene slaps gym for muscles. So there's a little gym in here. We've got Leopard in here, look. And he says stuff when you go up to him. We have got Blabber set up, so ooh, fucking hell. I'm battling him. I'm battling him by accident. Okay, we'll do this then. That's fine. Oh, we'll guy him. We'll battle this guy. It's fair enough. T-Bone's also there. Traumatized going into caves. Yeah. No, I've had bad experiences. We've got Krabatha as well. who is the general manager. But then this is the little gym that Knights has got. So this actually, let's do that. This actually closes. So when you battle, this will, it should be closed now, but when you battle, this pulls out and then it's all like lava underneath it.
What?
It's nice. Hate that you can't get schematic Axiom or any mods that easily go into Minecraft Bedrock console. Yeah, I've never tried Bedrock myself because I don't think there's much you can do with it. I do like modding stuff. This is nice, isn't it? Nice, done some really good stuff. The carbon monoxide poisoning, yeah, it's lovely, isn't it? All the fumes make you dizzy. So when you battle Knights, this actually like comes out. Which is pretty good. You can go up here as well. It's nice. Very nice little gym. We've tried to make the gyms as sort of Pokemon-y as possible, sort of. There's little gym challenges that you've got to do as well. Before you battle them, which is nice. Little puzzles and what have you. So that's Knights' one. We've got Bark's one, which is over here. Now, Bark's gym isn't a specific type, it's a colour scheme. So Bark's gone for yellow and purple Pokemon in their gym. Which is a nice little stadium. They've got like a little, obviously they've got a big village here that they've made themselves. Which is good, isn't it? I'm going to turn this off just in case there's copyright. I did get told off on YouTube yesterday for copyrighted music. This is ignore. We'll go to all that later. Don't worry about it if you've not seen that. Usually Duhast or the village people will play. That's good. So in Bedrock you gave mods, but you need mine coins. So they're behind a paywall. That's rubbish, isn't it? That's rubbish. No, I do prefer Java. It doesn't run as well, generally speaking, but it is, you know, for your mods and stuff, it is better. Toxicity. I don't know if Toxicity is in their party. I think this might be the party. So they got an Espeon, I'm not sure what that is. A Drifloon or Driftblim, Ampharos, and Venonat, possibly. I'm not sure what that is though. Not entirely sure. If I pick it up, it just makes a standard Minecraft head. I don't know. If they come in, we'll ask. If they come in, we'll ask them. If you could eat one food for the rest of your life, what would it be? Peshwari naan, Al Mary. I tried it for the first time yesterday. I'm in love with it. I think I could probably just eat that for the rest of my life. Crisp review, grilled cheese McCoys, 1 out of 5. Absolutely, that sounds horrible, Sophie. I'm so sorry. That does sound. I don't like cheese flavored crisps. Are a real mixed bag, so to speak. Looks like Joltik. It might be Galvantula. Possibly. It might be Galvantula. I'm not 100% sure. I don't know. I'll ask them when they come in. They'll be in a bit, I think. I won the rival battle against Cherry with a Clang Solo. Charge Beam and X Special Defense are very nice. I see. I never used the X Special Defense and X Attacks and all that sort of thing. I've always just sold them. Maybe I need to. Maybe I need to change that. Excuse me. All my controls are different in this server. What are the other gyms we've got? We've got the Cheese Gym, which is. Is Cheese Gym just this one? It's around spawn. Am I right in saying that? It's just like a little starter sort of. Battlefield. As a phone player currently, because my laptop is rubbish. Yeah, especially if you've got Java, like it just doesn't run well. I have been on Bedrock once and I was like, oh my god, this is perfectly smooth. It's really fucking weird. McCoys like to lay it on with the flavouring. That sounds like too much to flavour. Yeah, especially cheese crisps are really fucking hit and miss. Yeah. Cheese Gym. Cheese Gym. I'd love to draw Uru. I've never been able to. And if I can't do something well immediately, I just give up because I'm one of those people, unfortunately. It is what it is. So that's Cheese Gym. So there's where are the other gyms? There are 8 gyms, aren't there? I'm not wrong here, am I? Or is there 7? Who else had a gym? Purple had a gym down here, but I don't know if it's done or not. There was a gym in here. I have no idea if it's even still here or what. I don't know how you get to it. It's underwater, I think. I know, I'm just terribly impatient, Uru. I'm terribly impatient like that, unfortunately. Where are we? Oh, it's under here. Look, you fucking. I don't want to destroy it, like, but the gym is underwater, basically. A bit like the one I had, but it looks a bit nicer, I think, this one. I could just use spectator mode, couldn't I? There you go. It's like an underwater abandoned ship sort of thing. Valid pick. I think I would eat tortillas because you have so many variations and ingredients you can pick. Make it into veggie or protein rich. That's true. I was thinking more a single food, whereas you sort of said like you could use that as a vessel for other food. But in my mind, I was thinking that all other food was disqualified, like it was a single food that you could have or a single meal. I don't know. I'd have to think about it more seriously. I'd probably it would probably be pasta or something like that. El Mary. I imagine pasta would be my choice. Very versatile, isn't it? Don't give up on drawing. Practice will help you improve. I know. I'm just. I'm one of those. I want to be good at things immediately, and if I'm not, then I go, oh, whatever, forget it. And I know how stupid that is, but that's just what I'm like, unfortunately. Oh, you go down through here. Look, you can go down in here, and then you walk into there. It's quite nice, that, to be fair. I quite like that. Have a meeting to a lurk. Enjoy your lurk fruits. Enjoy your meeting if you can, please. I'm just sipping away at that. I don't really like that anymore, folks. I don't think I get another one. I think I'm a bit over just drinking energy drinks now. My energy drink life is behind me. Can't wait to get my haircut tomorrow. Should have seen my old drawings, especially when I was younger. They suck, yeah. I mean, it's like that with buildings in Minecraft and stuff as well. Like, I used to be quite... I've got a picture of my first ever house in Minecraft. It's not very good. I'm still not amazing at it, but I'm a lot better than I was. A lot better than I was. Just bought a new paper screen protector for my iPad, so I should do some drawing. Oh, you should do, Pip. You absolutely should do. That'd be nice, wouldn't it? Go for it. Thing is, Minecraft stream, I love Minecraft, and if I go draw, I'll be drawing. I mean, you can still leave the stream open, I suppose. It's up to you. I don't want to keep you here if you want to go drawing. There will also always be the VOD for this. I know VODs aren't as interesting to watch because there's no fucking live feedback. But don't let me get in your way of anything like that. What's your favourite song? Says Almeri. Oh, Jesus. What's my favourite song? At the moment, Elmeri, my favourite song is a song called Panic Station by Alan Holdsworth. That's what I'm listening to the most at the moment. As for an all-time favourite, I genuinely don't know. I genuinely don't know. I don't have a single one that is like, this is my absolute favourite song of all time. We were listening to I Know by De La Soul earlier, El Mary. That's a really good song. That's a really... Well, I was saying that's one of the best songs I've ever heard, I think. Really enjoyed it. Really enjoy it. Very happy, very positive. I love it. What about you, El Mary? Cal getting to Saudi League level, not enjoying energy drinks anymore. I know. I don't mind the flavoured ones. It's just the actual flavour of it. It kind of just tastes like... I don't even know what it tastes like. It doesn't taste like anything that I've ever tasted before. It just tastes like energy drinks, doesn't it? Joined an art event. I need to finish my character design. What are you what you're drawing? Is there like a theme to it or something? Is there a theme to what you're drawing? Or what? BapyCal bald live stream? Yeah, I'm not streaming tomorrow, folks. I just want to say that one more time. I know it's a joke, so if you don't worry about it, but I'm not streaming tomorrow. I don't know when I'll be streaming next. I might squeeze on an hour or two on Friday morning. But other than that, it'll probably be the end of next week, if anything. I'm very busy. I'm very busy after today, sadly. I just buy powder. Find it a lot nicer than the tin stuff. Tropical flavors are basically caffeinated lils. Oh right, I've not tried that. My mum got a mango Lucozade energy drink. That's meant to be quite nice. There is a theme, yeah. If you watch Pacific Rim, I haven't watched Pacific Rim, but I'm aware of its existence. Ooh, if that helps. Anything fun? No, Pip. I've got fucking hospital appointments and stuff. Nothing fun at all, actually. No. Certainly not. Here's what it is. Once it's over, it'll be fucking fine. I think my favourite song's Feel Good by Gorillaz. It's the perfect mix of rap and jazz. I do like that song. That is a classic, isn't it? That will never get old. I don't think that song will ever get old. It will never feel dated, that song. It's like Hey Ya. I don't think Hey Ya will ever feel dated. It's like 20-something years old now. I remember when that came out, Mary. I remember watching the music video on the TV when I was on holiday in Wales. Good song. Not listened to it in a while, though. Should go back to it. I go on holiday on Tuesday, so I'll end up seeing your stream the Wednesday I get back. That's fair. You probably won't miss much, Jay. You probably will not be missing much if I do stream next week. It won't be until Thursday or Friday, I would imagine. I'm not 100% sure. I don't want to commit to anything. That's all. I would hate to commit and go, I'm going to go live on this date, and then I get to that day and I go, oh, I don't really want to stream. So I do tend to just sort of surprise people by just going live. We had to pair in groups of 3 or more. If you didn't have one, you'd be paired up with 2 or more people. And you need to choose whether you want it to be a damage dealer, tank, or healer. Basically, our characters will be fighting kaijus in the illustration. Oh, right. Very nice. Oh, that's pretty good. Oh, I love that. How many people are taking part then? Do you know? Or is it sort of a secret sort of thing? Sorry. I love small streams because you get noticed. Yeah, I do try and answer everyone in the chat when I can. I do miss it especially if I'm in a voice chat with other people. I do have a tendency to miss some messages, which is not nice. I don't feel good about it, but it does happen, unfortunately. I'm trying to find where these other gyms are. Duchy Knights. Where's Gundy's gym? Gundy's gym is here. So Gundy's gym is inside. Oh god, where is it? It's down here. It's further down. Is it down there? Or is it up here? Is it this? It's this. Here you go. This is Gundy's gym. Gundy is, what is he? Ground and something. Ground and steel or fire and steel or something. There's a test dummy here as well. This is a nice little gym that Gundy's got. Are you going on any trips this summer, Elmary? I'm not, no. Well, I've not got anything planned at least yet. What about you? I've not got anything planned. But it can change. You can always go on away on a whim, can't you? Gundy's posted a nice gif. Oh, Gundy sent me that yesterday. I do like that gif. If I could get rid of the background on it, it could be a good emote. But I don't know. I'm literally full up on emotes. I've got too many. I've got far too many. Yeah, this is Gundy. So he's got like a little gym challenge up here as well, which is nice. Around 20 people doing illustrations. Oh, lovely. Group on has so many people. Oh, that's nice though. It's quite a big thing then. Quite a lot of people doing it. Bro play. I need to play, folks, don't I? No pun intended. A month from today, I'll be at Stadion Wankdorf watching Spain versus Italy in the Women's Euros. Very nice. Lovely stuff, mate. Is that
What?
Is that in Switzerland? Aiden, have I made that up? Is it Young Boys Stadium? Have I made that up? There's a team called Young Boys that play in the stadium called Stadium Wankdorf. Have I made that up? Bern, home of Young Boys, yeah. It's a football team called Young Boys that play in the Wankdorf Stadium. If you want to make any jokes about that, folks. My group zone was randomized and we got the Amazon rainforest. Basically, is our zone of fighting. Anyone can join the event. They just need to get a group. Oh, lovely. Oh, very nice. I hope it goes well for you. We're not going over there. Where are the gyms? Gundy's, Sparks, Knights, Duchies. That one down there. That person who's not getting named. Not even getting a name check. Me? My gym's up here. I'm an ice type gym. My gym's here. Looks better at night, I do think. But it's just like a little ice type sort of arena. A little snowy sort of it's snowy Badlands, I think this. Snowy Badlands, yeah. Which is quite interesting. It is nice though. You get like the nice sort of ice spire in the background, which is lovely. Yeah, I'm quite happy with how this turned out. It's only little, but I kind of want it to be little. I wouldn't want like a massive fucking stadium. I might put some ice spikes, like big ice spikes around it maybe, I don't know. And there's a little gym challenge downstairs. I think I've shown this off before already. There's a little gym challenge with doors and codes and that sort of thing. Possibly. Might add to it in the future. What's that? Oh, is that another... Have I done this one yet? Is this number 12? If this is number 12, okay, that's the final one then. Oh, interesting. You can see that from here. Oh, okay. I've missed some champs, so sorry. I'm going to the with my family to Kuusamo in northern Finland, and after that we're going to Norway fishing. I'm really excited. Oh, enjoy that, mate. That sounds lovely. Fishing in Norway sounds lovely. That sounds like the sort of thing you do in retirement. If I won the lottery, that's what I'd be doing. You wouldn't hear from me ever again. I'd be in Norway fishing. It sounds like that sort of thing. That's lovely. Where's the... Was there not another gym? Have I made this up? Have I made this up? There's only 6 gyms. 1, 2... Duchy, Gundy, Knights, Bark, Purple. Is there only 7 gyms? There's 3 people in your team. Me, engineer, and Foxgirl person. I think Foxgirl person's a VTuber. So I'm kind of nervous. That's fair. I used to do a bit of VTubing, or PNG tubing, whatever you call it. Way back when, a few years ago, when I didn't like having my camera on. For a bit. Sorry, I was going to read those, mate. You're just having a conversation. That's fine. I was going to read those out, but then I was like, this is not my conversation to be wading in on. So I won't do that. Who's about for a voice chat, folks? Have we got Knights? Have we got Gundy? Fruits is there. I don't know if you want to. Should we? If I hop into our super secret voice chat, you don't have to, folks. Fruits is in a meeting at the moment, aren't they? Okay, sorry, I'm just faffing about. So, I would be the type to have an ice puzzle, Jim. I like ice types. I was going to be... My favourite types are like fire, steel, and ice. I think fire and steel might have been taken already, so I thought, fuck it, I'll do ice. I would join, but I don't have it set up. That's fair, Pip. That's fair enough. But if you want to get it set up, then you're more than welcome to. Oh, Noel Mary, sorry, I just meant for my friends. I've got a few friends in this server. I'm so sorry. I should have made that clear. I'm sorry. I've not done a voice chat. I've not just done an open voice chat on stream for a long time. Probably last time it was probably we played Jackbox or something like that. Years and years ago. That was nice though. I didn't mind that. It was nice. Yeah, sorry about that, Mary. I should have made that clearer. That's my fault. I've also done... I don't know if I showed this. Well, I showed this the other day. I don't know if you saw it, but I changed the Woodland Mansion and put a little train station inside it. And then inside the Woodland Mansion itself, are loads of NPCs, like Pokemon trainers and stuff that you can battle. You can actually see on the map, or there. I'm going to creative mode. There's loads of NPCs in here. Most of them are just made up people that I've just. But then we've got like I've got like Sabrina in here and that sort of thing. Little Pokemon references for you, you know. But most of them are just. You do battle with, so you can battle with some of them. You can. I don't know if you can see sort of depending on what platform you're on. It's either there or there. You've got like multiple choice things, and it initiates battles and that kind of thing, which is very nice. If you the higher up you go in it, the more difficult the battles get. And there's like lore and stuff. There's like a nice bit of lore that I've made for it, which I'm quite happy with. You did. How did your model look like? I'm currently redesigning my model. I made a male body and changed there. I'm making a femboy. So I was a little capybara. Ooh. It was a little PNG capybara. I didn't do it like didn't look like a proper 3D rig sort of thing. Because I didn't know how to do it. I didn't have the money to pay someone to do it at that point. And I wouldn't have felt good just asking someone to do that for free. So it was a little 2D capybara sort of thing. If you do want to see it, if you go back far enough, if you sort of go to like autumn 2022, if you manage to go back that far through my YouTube videos, many of them will be with that little PNG thing. It was quite nice. It was a cute little capybara. I used to change it depending on what I was playing. I played like an Australian game, and I gave him a little hat. If I played like a 2 Point Campus, he had the thing on and the little hat that students wear when they graduate and that sort of thing. It was nice. It was nice. Had to step away for a work call, came back in here and thought you were calling chat NPCs. No, Prance, I would never do that. I'm above that. Well, maybe not above that, but just double checking, making sure these still work. Yeah, they do. I think it's understandable not to want randoms in a voice chat. It's dangerous for each channel. That is true. That is also true. Anyone could just come in and say anything, couldn't they? So I do tend to only have people that I trust. That is a thing, I suppose. I've never had that problem before, though. Having said that, I've invited people in once at times when I've only talked to them a few times, and they've been all right. I think most people are generally all right with that sort of thing. But yeah, no, you're right. This has genuinely reminded me I need to continue my Minecraft server with my friends. Haven't been on in ages because I refuse to give money to Nintendo. Is it on your Switch, Sophie? Is it on your Switch? Feels better having a model with a male model. That way I don't have to make a big chest. I don't get any Lolita controversies. I'm not. This is the thing. When I was doing that sort of PNG tubing stuff, I was not in the VTuber sort of scene, so I'm not familiar with like a lot of the sort of I don't know if politics is the right word, but do you know what I mean? Like the sort of the internal sort of I don't know, politics is the right word, but not politics in the sense of like the sort of sense that we think of with like governments and stuff, but just like, you know, when people talk about office politics and stuff, it's a bit like that, I suppose. Yeah. Capybara's a class animal. Saw a trailer for updates to that Dinkum game at the weekend. Just assume that one never left early access. Yeah, I think it got bought by a publisher, Aiden, and I think they also are making a mobile version of it that's like co-op, I believe. I could be wrong. I did read something about that. I've not played it for a while though. BapyCal. So the reason I'm called BapyCal, Sophie, is because I had the capybara sort of branding at that point, but I didn't want to be totally married to it. I didn't want to be like, if I stopped using that branding, my username would make no sense. So I made it a little bit different. So that's why it's Bappy instead of Cappy. There was like a conscious choice there. Why is the stream called Lego Talk? That's a good question. If a couple of people hop in, you'll see why, Sophie. We do a thing eventually when we play Minecraft that is it's called Lego Talk, which is like I think it comes from the idea that when you're playing Lego with someone, you're building Lego, and you concentrate so much on what you're doing, but you're still talking that you don't realize what you're saying, and you end up just sort of talking shit, and it makes no sense, and you just make like random sounds and stuff like that. A lot of that happens when I play Minecraft. If I'm in a voice chat. It was fucking terrible for it last night. We were just sat there making the same fucking noises over and over again for like 2 hours. That's why it's called Lego Talk. I'm unmeetinged. 15 minutes of a mank talking at me. I'm very sorry to hear that, Fruits. Pip is in the chat though, I should say. I'm sure she'll be very offended to hear that you've just said that in a sort of derogatory way. But no, I understand. I totally agree with you, Fruits. There's an ice stone there. If we both join the call, you can have more of a mank talking to you, yeah. Childlike body just felt more like me. I was never more of a woman body, but more of a child body, specifically because I have a so-called baby face. That's fair. I think that's the beauty of VTubing and stuff. My good friend Nightlights is doing a thesis about sort of like VTubing and like anonymity and that sort of like forging your own identity and that sort of thing. If he was in here, he would be very interested to hear you talk about that, Uru. I think. If he pops in, I'll remind him. Oh, Pip's here, look. Pip's in. Pip's in. Pip, do you want to get in the voice chat? I can drag you in if you want. I don't think you can see it normally, but I can drag you into it. Give me a sec, that's fine. So if you just join one of the voice channels in my Discord, I'll just drag you into the one that I'm in. Mega Barracuda, welcome in. Hello. Hello, good to see you. How's it going? Hang on. Hello.
Hello.
You alright?
Yeah, I'm alright. How are you?
Good. Yeah, I'm alright. This is Pip, everyone, if you've not heard Pip before.
Hello.
Hello. You alright? Where have you spawned in?
I don't know. My game is still loading.
Right. It will do. Oh, you spawned in your house. You've spawned right outside your house.
Oh, have I?
Yeah, you did just leave the game, though. Have you allocated the right amount of RAM?
I might not have. Let me check.
Yeah, you might have to redo that. It defaults to like half a gig of it's ridiculous. You need it to be like at least 8 or something. I'll put the
half a gig. Hello.
Let me see if this. Can you see that message, Ubu? The one that says it's empty, but and then it's got a link. I don't know if that shows up on. It doesn't. Let me put it in the. There you go. I don't know if that link works.
Voice.
Female-ish voice. Excuse me.
Hello.
How you doing, Mega Barracuda? Sorry, I did miss your message there. I think Bedrock gets vibrant visuals first because it's easier to run okay, because Bedrock's coding is better. Yes. Yeah, Java's very sort of all hashed together from what I've heard, which is why it doesn't run so smoothly, but you can do more with it, I suppose. Can't see a message on mobile. Oh, okay. That's weird. I did put it in YouTube chat there. Did I? Yeah, I did. It was at 250. No, that's fine, Uru. I understand. We just don't worry about it.
Thank you. I am a female. It is true.
Female.
Also, hi Lep.
Oh, is Lep here, for fuck's sake?
I love Lep.
Yeah, I did at one point. Let's see if this works. If this message doesn't come through, I don't know, because I am sending it myself. There you go. That might work.
See.
If that doesn't work, I don't know. It's coming up in my YouTube chat. I'm typing it in the YouTube chat at least.
Oh, I'm getting some visuals.
Yeah, it might take a minute. Because I think we've got Distant Horizons on now, so it might take a minute for that. It'll be a bit laggy for a bit, I think.
Wow.
I don't know. I mean, it might be. Might not be.
It is a little laggy.
I'm indeed. If anyone would like to fill out an anonymous survey about it, I can share a link. Knights, ask Uru, because Uru said something really interesting about their VTuber, like the sort of VTuber model and how they would like it to be and stuff.
You have a gorgeous dress.
Me, thank you.
Yeah.
It's nice, isn't
Very
it?
elegant.
Got my big
Wow.
backpack on as well. I'll probably put my backpack off my back, actually. It looks fucking stupid, doesn't
Why
it?
am I... I'm in swimwear. What's going on?
Got the axolotl floaty. The chat mobile doesn't like the link. Doesn't work directly, but I'll join. Oh, no problem, Uru. Let me know when you've joined. I've got to approve you manually because I've not got it set up properly.
Well,
Um,
so can I join the creative times?
yes. How do I do that, Fruits? Or Fruits, are you able to do that possibly?
These fruits.
Is it? Oh, I don't know how to do it, Fruits. I'm not sure. Liam's World, thank you for subscribing on YouTube, by the way. Thank you very much.
Perf.
There you go.
Okay.
There you go. Enjoy.
Thanks.
Oh, would you like one of these?
Yeah, go on then.
Oh, 64 of them. There you go.
What is it?
It's a stick with 255 knockback.
What the Wait,
So-
can I swear on your stream?
Yeah, of course. Yeah, you can. So you can just.
I forgot. Fucking hell, where'd it go?
Oh, it's gone. It'll be somewhere. It'll be somewhere.
What the fuck? I wish I
Uh,
could see where it goes.
Yeah, I
wanna
think
see
if you
why.
we can do it with villagers because they tend to survive this sort of thing. If you
Oh
get
my
a
God, good
villager,
for them.
you can sort of.
Oh!
What are you doing it again? It's
Yeah.
you know what? It never gets old. We have got a thing over here, by the way. We've got a little slime box.
A little what?
It's a little slime box.
Oh
not a
no, my
euphemism.
map's not in.
Oh, is it not? You have to copy
I
your map
forgot
and
to
stuff
do
over.
that.
Ah, right, that's fine.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Shit.
Oh, that's no problem.
Will you share yours with me?
I can share my map. It's got my waypoints and stuff on though. Yeah. Oh, can you
Yeah.
not? Have you not copied it over from?
I don't know where it is.
It'll be in Modrinth app profiles, and then it'll be whatever your last Lekar one was. So it'll be like 1.5.0 or something like that. And then there's a few folders that you can copy over.
Oh.
She's some tech support live on stream, folks, if that's okay. Did I say that if I join the general channel, I can get into that? Oh, give me a second, folks. If people have joined the Discord, I'll see if it's... here we go. Here we go. Oh, there we go. There you go. There's one. There's two. Nice. You should both be able to see the channels now. Hopefully. There's not many channels. There's not many channels, folks, but that's fine.
Modrinth.
That
I
should
only
also
have-
work as well.
Modrinth app. I think mine's dead. It's okay. I'll just have to redo my map. It's okay. No stresses.
Are you sure it's gonna have all your waypoints and stuff? There is a way to do it. There is a way to do it, Pip. We'll
I
figure
think
it
because
out.
I uninstalled everything, it just...
Oh
she's
yeah,
gone.
that might not be.
She's dead.
Unless I don't know if Fruits has a backup copy of it. I don't know if that's how it works, but Fruits might have a backup copy of it on the server, possibly, maybe. I don't know.
I don't mind using your map with your waypoints though.
You sure?
If you don't
I mean,
want me
I've
to.
explored. No, I'm fine with it. I've just explored a lot of places. If you,
Yeah, that's cool with me.
there we go.
Ah! Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god.
You just whack people about.
That was so scary.
Have I missed some chat here? I'm so sorry. This streamer has a habit of hitting innocent Pokemon. Bit controversial. It's fine, Sophie. Don't worry about it. They're not innocent. Why are there loads of baby villagers as well?
Oh! Oh my god. It's so fucked up. Oh my god.
It's good this. We were just in here. I don't know why there's so many villagers in here now, but when we were doing this, we were just hitting each other. And just whacking each other around the place. No, I do in Nightlights. Nightlights is in the chat. Nightlights is the one that's doing the thesis, Uru. They
so
may or may
loud.
not be interested to speak to you. Possibly.
Well, my first waypoint, guys. Great waypoint.
Yeah, it's the Simpsons house.
Horrible villager slime. Perfect.
Why is there a big... there's loads of villages just out in the overworld now, by the way. Just a little bit annoying, but that's...
How do I get out?
You just have to break a wall.
They're
You just
all
break a wall and-
bouncing. That's quite sweet. Look at them.
Jesus.
They're having such a good time.
I didn't realise they were doing that.
Oh my god, look at them go. Wow.
That's brilliant. That's
They're
brilliant.
fucking loving it. Good for them, honestly. Oh, I can't teleport myself.
Can you not? Oh, you might
No.
need. You might need. Where do you want to go? I can just teleport you there myself.
I was just gonna teleport out.
Oh right.
It's okay, I'll just come out.
There you go.
Is it operator commands, I guess?
You may need some level of operator commands. We could op pip. We could op pip. I'd be fine with that.
I'm a good girl, I promise.
Having such a
They
good
think we're
time.
fucking flying.
This eternally bouncing in slime block hell. Yeah, they love it. We've treated villagers a lot worse than this, though, if you believe me. A lot worse than this. Pip has my vote. Well, me, Knights, and Bark have. That's like a 50%. So that's fine. I don't know how the opping works though, Food. You might have to do it yourself, I'm afraid. It's freaking slimed me back in. That's nice.
Oh, thank you. Oh my
Wait.
god, there is a Simpsons house.
Bark, are you streaming this at the same time?
Wow.
Check this out. No? Did just say you went live on Twitch. Are you saying that so I don't ban you for self-promo? You can. No, I just got a notification that said you went live on Twitch. I don't know if that... Oh, that's so weird. It literally just... did you accidentally go live, Bark? Who is this? Who's this? It's Bark. Hello?
Hello? Oh.
Hello?
Hello?
I'm
Can't
so
hear you.
sorry.
Oh, there we go.
Hello?
Hello?
My computer's having a freak attack. No,
That's fine.
I went live by accident.
Oh, I was going to
Oh,
say, I got a
no.
notification for it.
Yeah.
That
It
is
was
self-promo,
for like 6
though.
seconds.
Yeah, that is a bad, I'm afraid.
No, no. Oh no.
Terrible. Didn't Bark have a crash while live? It could have switched back on, possibly. I don't know, Knights. Don't know how it works.
No, it was me. I was using OBS to try record to figure out my mic settings, and I accidentally clicked the start streaming instead of start recording.
Oh, I didn't bounce then.
The bounce back's great.
I can't bounce. Oh, it's because I was crouched down, was it?
Maybe.
Oh yeah, there we go.
I didn't mean to barge in here, by the way. Sorry.
No, that's fine. No, it's all good. I think
Am
the
I allowed
Lego.
in here?
Oh, yeah,
It's
I
lovely
think
to hear
the
you.
Lego talk's about to get underway,
Perfect.
so it's all good. I have done nothing so far today, I should say, which is good.
That's the best way to play Minecraft. Hi, Pip. By the way, hello.
Hi.
Welcome back.
I know, it's been a while, huh?
Mhm.
So much has happened, Pip.
I know. I can't believe I'm going to have to fill up my map again. God damn it.
Yeah, it's the joy of experiencing it all over again, though, I suppose. I can send you mine if you really want me to. I don't know. Fruits, you don't have a backup of other people's
We
maps, do you?
We have a backup of Fruits' map,
Okay.
specifically. Yeah.
Well, but then I could just send Pip my map. It wouldn't make a difference,
No.
I guess.
I think you probably have more discovered on your map than...
Oh yeah, I've got like a whole of the fucking continents discovered.
Okay.
To be fair, though, I
So-
don't mind that.
No, mine goes all the way north to the world border. It's quite a big map. I can do it, and I can send you the I can send you all the boys. The fucking Bizarro village. Do you remember that? This village that we found where everything is just generated really fucking weirdly. Like there's just
Oh,
like
yeah.
whole village. There's just like a whole building that's just like on
the
water.
water.
Yeah, but then I think there's a church that you go in and it's just flooded. because it's
Oh.
just... Is it this? There's a building that you walk into and you just walk into water. It's quite good. Oh, it's this one. Look, fucking village. That's good, isn't it?
Indoor swimming pool.
Yeah.
That's kind
The
the kind
Chaos
of holiday
Village.
that rich people pay money for.
Yeah.
Mm.
Waterhouse.
And the weird sort of, there's a little cafe here, but it's like indented into a cliff. So it's good. It's really odd. Just a really weird bit of generation. Very strange.
I need to delete my house, I think.
You should delete your house. Please don't do that.
Well, I feel like I could do something better now, though.
Yeah, but you could build a house somewhere else, couldn't you? You just have 2 houses.
Yeah.
I suppose.
There's
I
a
guess for the mems.
whole continent. Build
There's
a
so
house.
much room.
Build a house in
Yeah.
Grootdorp or Kleindorp or.
Well, funnily enough, I don't know where the fuck they are. So.
Well, can I just? Oh, I should warn you, Pip. By the way, I would fucking just as a warning, go into your voice chat thing in the game in the voice
Yeah.
chat mod. Go to your adjust volumes
Yeah.
and turn the music discs all the way down to muted.
Okay.
That's just gonna save you
Okay.
in the future. You don't want to listen to any of the fucking music discs we've got.
Perfect.
It's just fucking it's horrible. It'll just fucking drive you straight off the server. I don't know. There's loads of places that build a little house. I'm trying to think of. You could have a little. We could give you. You could buy a house in Baltic Avenue. Say buy a house. There's a house in Baltic Avenue that you could have. I think there's still a few going spare. It's like a little row of terrace houses that I built, but like several of them are still just empty. It's like a little holiday house you can have if you just want to build in a. No, that's not a good base to have, but it's like it's pre-built. You know.
They're very cute.
Yeah, it's nice. This is the one where you can live next door to Ice Spice.
Ice Spice?
Yeah, Ice Spice.
Oh, yeah. Or you could live across from me.
Wow.
You could live across from
that is
Garth.
Ice Spice.
Or you could live next door to Michael McDonald
Mm-hmm.
as well. Not buy a house. No, I'm giving these houses out. It's not actually buy. I'm giving them out for free. Look,
Being a landlord, honestly.
Bark's little wife is in there.
You have a wife? Oh, she's good.
Well, soon to be wife
Oh.
who doesn't play Minecraft but has a Minecraft skin for some reason.
Which is that one?
Yeah, that's her real life Minecraft skin.
Real life Minecraft skin.
Yeah. I just mean I didn't pick one that I thought looked like her.
No,
I
no,
used
of
the one that
course.
she uses.
No, that's fair. I don't know. I'm trying to think of a good place to put a house, but there's some really beautiful little sort of biomes and stuff. I'm trying to think of like.
Who's Twinkle Tap?
Oh, it's one of Gundy's fucking don't. It's one of Gundy's stupid mystery story things that doesn't make any sense. Just ignore that.
Scared me. He just said he was going to cast Fireball on me.
Oh yeah, he'll do that. There's Twinkle Tap. Where's Twinkle Tap? Oh, there's Twinkle Tap. There's Poppy Grower and Moron Ramsey, and Indiana Janes and that kind of thing. It's so fucking stupid. It's funny, but it's just a stupid little.
It's just whimsy. You
Yeah,
need more whimsy in your life.
yeah. I'm trying to think of a good place.
It's okay. I mean, I'll just fly around for a bit. I've got to.
Yeah, that's fair.
open
You
my
go
map
to
up
spectator
anyway.
mode and stuff. Yeah.
I gotta sort me.
I can send you my map if you really want me to. If it works, if it literally works as me just sending you the files over and it'll work for you, then I'm happy to do that.
Go on then.
If you export the entire 0 folder from
Yeah.
your folder, it should work.
Would you like the map markers as well? The waypoints?
Yeah.
Okay. You can just delete the stuff
You don't
that
have to do it now
want.
if you don't want to.
Oh, it's not a
if you're
problem. It's
streaming.
just two little things here, isn't it? 1.5.4. So is it just the 0 folder? I'll also send you the backup one just in case. 1 minute. That's not the right button.
Apologies, everyone.
Sorry?
I said apologies, everyone.
Oh, no,
I'm
that's fine.
stealing you.
What? How big is? Oh shit! It's like 1.4 gig. Hang on a second.
Oh god.
It's fine. I will send you a link.
Thanks.
That work?
I don't even know where my Mondreth is saved.
I can't even see the chat right now. Hang on.
Unfold.
Chappers, welcome in. Good to see you. How's it going? Sorry, I just saw that. This is the problem. When I go into a voice chat, it suddenly... it's another thing to catch my attention. Does we transfer work? No, it is a very quiet server, Uru. It's a very... I don't stream that much these days. So it is a little bit... It's a little bit on the quiet side. Yeah. I do like it like that, though. I don't have to sit there and fucking moderate everything. Is that working? Email too. No, I don't want email. Oh, you fucking bastard.
Oh my god, it's snowing. Wow.
Why do I have to edit? Oh, this is so fucking stupid. Right. I'm going to send you a Google Drive link because apparently those fucking file transfer websites are just taking the piss.
Did you manage to go through the other server today?
I
Cal?
did, yeah. There wasn't a lot in there. Really. It felt like there wasn't that. There was my little gym, and there was Gundy's gym, and there was Knight's sort of city, and there was your little place, and then there was the sort of Stanley Baby Back Ribs thing, but that's kind of it.
Yeah, and whatever was in the Nether.
Yeah. There's a little, yeah.
We didn't actually spend very long in that server though. It was maybe
No,
about 3 months.
that's what I was.
Yeah.
That's what I was saying. Hopefully the stream doesn't fucking die while I'm uploading these, folks. It shouldn't do. Should be plenty of bandwidth to go around. My mod bot is way too used to big active servers where I have to deal with dumb people. No, none of that in there. None of that in my server. It's very.
Your server.
Invites are off for like 2 years or something like that. Like I just didn't want anyone else to join it. So even now I only sort of give it out every now and then. These are going to take a bit to upload, Pip, I think. It says...
Yeah, it's no stress. We
yeah,
can
it's
do it
fine.
later.
If you can wait for 1 hour and 53 minutes, that's fine.
Fucking hell. Okay, don't break your stream. It's
No, I won't.
fine.
I won't. Don't worry about it. It's all good. It'll be fine. Your Distant Horizons thing might take a minute to set up as well. It's a bit faffy.
Right.
To get it looking good.
Mm.
Unfortunately, it's one of those sorts of things. Oh, there you go. Sorry, I'm just doing minor terraforming. I don't know. I is there a particular biome you're thinking of?
Well, I hate savanna biomes.
Okay, well let's look
Oh,
away from that
same.
one then. Yeah, no.
I
No,
think
I
the
agree with
grass
you.
is really ugly.
There's like meadow. There's a sakura blossom, the cherry grove thing. There's a big cherry grove over there. There's a big cherry grove there by Kleindorp actually. There's. I know you like meadows, don't you?
Yeah.
Am I right in
Can
saying
you
that?
send me a waypoint in chat?
Yeah. Would you? So there's a cherry blossom grove there. That's by that's quite far away from sort of where everyone else is. There are ones closer.
I see.
Is there anything being done near this this big village that has there's a train line running down through it, but I don't think anyone's built there.
Here. That one. I don't think anyone's built there. No, I think one per. Is that? possibly one person's built something there, but I don't think that person
It
has been
looks
in the
like
server
there's
for a
a
long time.
farm there, but that's about it.
Yeah. So that's this one. Yeah, I know which one you mean. So there is,
That one, yes.
yeah, there is a little farm and stuff here, but it's not. Whoever made it was gone before I joined the server. So
Mhm.
Oh right, okay.
there is a big.
Yeah, there's like
it does.
another portal as well.
It does
Yeah.
have the disadvantage of a big train line going through it, though, depending on how you feel about that. I do like these big villages, Toad. Welcome in, by the way. I do like these. They're quite
Yeah,
nice.
this village is really pretty actually.
Nice little change of sort of from the standard sort of boring little
Mm.
randomly generated ones. There are other big villages. There's one in another meadow somewhere that's quite nice.
Grootdorp?
Oh yeah, is it Grootdorp? I think it literally is Grootdorp as well. Yeah, it is.
Is this
Yeah,
like
there is.
an observatory? What is this?
There is Grootdorp, which has which is a big village in like a big flowery field, which has got a train station connection. The
Respect the
disadvantage is that everyone there is Dutch.
Oh,
There's kind of a nice spot that I just shared the location of. If
what's that?
it's got some plains and some meadow.
I'm just trying to find.
oh,
Oh,
it's nice and
here.
flat.
Mm-hmm.
That's nice. A good excuse to
Yeah,
get a
it's
train line
pretty.
over there as well. That's what I'm thinking of.
Yeah, I have to think of like what I want to build.
No problem, Uru. No problem. You do what you need to do, my friend.
I know the color of the grass looks a bit shit now, but it'll look really nice in the summer.
Yeah, we do also skip winter now. That is the thing that we do. That is the general
thank
rule.
God.
We just skip winter.
Skip winter because it sucks.
Never took you for a racist. I'm so sorry, Toad. So sorry to all my Dutch friends watching this.
This area is nice as well because you have some of the limestone to underground to mine if you were so inclined. But I guess in creative mode that doesn't really matter.
That's nice.
No, I like it. It's really nice. A little cherry blossom on the horizon. I didn't just sort out my... What is it called? Distant Horizons?
Distant Horizons, yeah. What I would do is... So, what shader pack are you using?
It's just the one that came with the mod pack.
I would switch
Complimentary.
to... Hang on.
Yeah,
Hang on.
complimentary.
Switch to Complementary Unbound. Because
Yeah.
the reimagined one doesn't work well with Distant Horizons for some reason. Switch to Complementary Unbound, and then in your Distant Horizons config, change the LOD chunk render distance to 64.
Okay. LOD.
That's what I've got at least.
Oh, it is set to 64.
Perfect then. So with the Complementary Unbound, what you should get is just it when it actually stops rendering, it should just go into a nice fog. For some reason, it doesn't do that if you use Reimagined. Or it does do that, but I haven't figured out how to make it do that. I don't know.
So basically, Distant Horizons is just, it lets you see further away?
Yeah.
I see.
I think you've still got to load in the chunks. So you've
Yeah.
still got to sort of visit them. But if you go into spectate mode and whiz around and then come back, they should all still be loaded in. Yeah, there's a train mod. This is Create, Toad. This is just Create with some extra little bits of... I think this is a separate mod. Yeah, this is like Railway Navigator. So you can have like trains with like schedules and stuff. It's really nice. It's really nice. Sorry, people, were you going to say something?
What's the quick button for switching modes?
Between what, sorry?
F3 and F4.
F3 and F4, yeah.
Oh, perfect. Thank you.
I forgot about that.
Oh, not that one. Oh, just nearly killed myself.
Yeah, it's really good, Toad. I've got very, very into sorting out schedules and stuff. It is a thing where by itself the Create mod's not amazing for trains and stuff, but if you get loads of add-on mods for it, like things for these timetables, and you can make proper schedules and stuff, it gets very, very good very quickly, I think. I'm trying to think of the places nearby that I've not. There are places that I've just marked on the map where I'm like, oh, that's nice,
Hmm.
but
I
they're
just got a
not.
fennekin outbreak if anyone wants
Oh,
some
nice.
fennekin.
I'm okay, thank you. There's a sort of plateau thing here. It's on like a series of sort of like series of cliffs.
Hmm.
You could build on top of that. It would look quite interesting.
Oh yeah,
Possibly, if
that's
you like
really
that sort of
cool.
thing. I'll share that. I
Can
think there's a
you?
couple of
Yeah.
places like that. It is quite away from a lot of other people though. I think there's a few. I think there's another one here that's like Highlands, which is similar. Arid Highlands. I think it's part of the world generation that we've got that generates that sort of thing. One over there as well.
Hmm.
I think it's Terralith or
Terralith
Tectonic or something.
yeah,
Hmm.
somewhat like that. It's one of the 160 something mods that we've got at least. I've made no progress on the train station block, by the way. I'm so sorry. On the train track either.
What you've made no progress?
I've done
Is that
nothing
what
to
you said?
it. Yeah,
Oh,
I've
that's
done nothing on it. That's what I came on to do
how
today.
dare you?
I know.
How dare you not?
I did
I've
this morning though. I finished off this this tunnel for fruits for the high
Ooh.
speed train. So folks, if you've not seen it, we're going to do a high speed train that goes. It starts over here. It's going to be up the channel tunnel sort of thing. So it starts here. It's going to go slowly down into the water. It'll go underwater and it'll end up inside this ocean monument where we built a little train station for it. So you'll be able to go inside the ocean monument. We'll put a lift up going in. So this is actually underneath the ocean monument. They're like the pillars for it, these. So we'll come up here and I'm going to have like Pokemon trainers in here and stuff that you can battle and stuff like that. Do you build electric trains in Create 2? Yes. That is a mod that we've recently got, isn't it, Fruits? Yes. So we've got mods that have valid pantographs. So it's, what mod is that? Create pantographs and wires. So yes, I built one recently. It's quite steep. Where's it gone? Here. Oh, shit. So we've got some overhead wires for it, which is really nice. And you can have the pantograph not on that one, but like on this one, for example, and it will actually if this lets me do it, yeah, it will actually go up to it like that, so the pantograph works properly.
Wow, that's so cool.
It's good, isn't it? I do like that.
Yeah.
I
We're
was
sort
actually
of,
just thinking last night I might learn how to use the train mods just so I can make a monorail around the city.
yeah. It's a nice logo, isn't it? I didn't make this one. I did make this one. Little class 142 here. I've made a few of them, but the ones that I've made are a little bit naff. I don't know if this is based off like a specific one or not, but this is like our little test one. Wisecrack said, "Do you ever watch Stuart Little, mate?" I haven't. Wisecrack, welcome into you.
I have Wisecrack.
What do you
I
think
have
about
too.
it? Is this where Wisecrack says, "Oh, you remind me of Stuart Little because he's a little prick" or something like that? Or
I'm a big fan of Stuart Little.
really?
Me
Yeah.
too.
What about his brother
He's very
Chicken?
cool. Chicken Little?
Yeah.
Chicken Little's okay.
Chicken Little.
Mm, Chicken Little's a bit of a bitch. I don't know.
Chicken Little's a
It's
bit of a
okay.
bitch.
He's
You
no
can quote
Stuart
that,
Little, I'll
folks.
tell you that.
Yeah.
Wow. Why'd you ask? That scene where he plays on the toy trains, and I was
Yes.
gonna say, and if you were jealous of him, I mean, I am. I'm not even
Mm,
not even knowing that scene, I'm jealous of him.
He
I
also
fucking
got
love
to
that.
go on a little boat, on a remote control boat.
he did.
And he has a little remote control car that he drives around.
That'd be good. The test trains are based off of VR DR16. There you go. There you go. If anyone wanted to know that, which you may or may not have done. Fruits has done some really fucking good. There's a class 91 somewhere. It's probably underneath Fruits' station. Oh Jesus, it's really fucking laggy this bit, isn't it? Oh my god.
Ooh,
We've got
thunder.
the ICMs as well. if for the Dutch people in the chat. I don't know what this is. No, it's got a little Thomas the Tank Engine head though, which is nice. Which Create version do you use, and also which add-on for the pantograph and the overhead wire? So the Create version, I believe Fruits may be able to answer that. I don't know. The pantograph thing, I believe, is called Create Pantographs and Wires. I believe that's what the mod is called. And if there were any pantographs or wires around here, they might be underground actually. But the class 91 is not to be seen. Give me a moment. I'll find it. I'll find it for you. I'll find some pantographs and I'll find the mod name. I'm trying to think where overhead wires have been built. Have we got overhead wires? Oh yeah, have we got some in here, haven't we? Wrong button. It's called... It's literally, yeah, it's called Create Pantographs and Wires. You might be able to see it there in very small writing. It's very good. I've not mucked about with it too much yet, but I'm glad it works. I think that the person who made the pantograph mod is the same person who made... Oh, what is it they made? They made another one of the mods that we love, the Railway Navigator one. Yeah, the Railway Navigator, which is this thing. It's like you can type in location, so I can say I want a train that goes from. I'll say I want to go from Grootdorp to Lekar Highlands. Google it, I'll Google it, and it shows all the trains that do that. And the only one that does that at the moment is the new measurement train. And it tells you what time it'll leave, what time it'll arrive, and stuff like that. It's very nice. There is a bit of a delay on it, unfortunately, but it's good. Very good mod, that.
Does Pip know about the copycat panels yet?
Oh, do you know about the copycat panels?
I have no idea.
Copycat stuff? Oh, right, hang on.
Mm-hmm. It's good stuff.
Hello. Oh, you're in the air.
Yeah.
Oh, you spectating mode? Right,
Yeah.
copycat. So that's a block. You can assign any block to it, and it just turns it into that block without it being that specific block. So it's not just blocks that you can do. There's also copycat stairs, so you can do that. So you can have slime stairs, for example.
Oh, like materials that you wouldn't normally get.
Yeah, as long as you've got a block.
I see.
So it's really good for making like wallpapers and stuff.
Really cool.
So you can use like a copycat board here, make that out of slime.
Oh.
There's also bytes and stuff where you can do several blocks in like, so hang on, a byte would be like this thing, so you can do this sort of thing, and then you can make that a slime thing, and that can be a snow thing, and that can be a grass thing, and that can be a dirt thing, that sort of thing.
So you can get really crazy with it.
Yeah, so you can do a lot. You can do a lot of things that you wouldn't normally be able to do with regular blocks. It is a massive game changer. Most things in this are made from copycat blocks. What's the best thing we've made from copycat blocks?
Oh, the vending machines. Fruits' vending machines.
The vending machines, right. Okay, let's go to a vending machine.
There's some at your train station.
Yeah, there's some in Grootdorp. Oh, some in Grootdorp, and that's less laggy as well.
Okay.
Oh.
So you TP to me. There we go.
Fruits wants to know if they can come in Gobber. Of
course you can, Fruits. Absolutely. So this is entirely made up from copycat bytes and other copycat things. And it's a functioning vending machine, so you can put cogs in there and it'll give you a sausage.
That's so cool. I love that.
How long have you been building the map? The map is huge, isn't it? How long have I been on this server for? I've been on this server for like, my playtime on this is like 28 days. 28 whole days. So several hundred hours. It is a whole continent that we've got. Most things
down here. The server has
been
open for over a year, though.
The server's been about for over a year, yeah. It's been about for a long, long time.
Hello.
Hello, fruits.
Hello.
You right?
Yeah, you.
Yes. Oh, what version of Create are we on? Do you know?
We are still on. Oh, let me look it up. 1.5 something.
1.5 something. There you go.
We are.
Jay, thank you very much for popping in. Take care. I'll see you about
We're
at some point,
on
Jay. Sorry, Fruits, go on.
0.51J.
0.51J. There you go. That's the version of Create that we're on.
The Minecraft version this is on is 120.1.
Yes. 120.1. We're still not on 121.
There's a few updates that we need to push through, but
That's fine. I can test them
I
out
don't
with you at
want-
some point if you want.
I don't want to do it when people are actually started using the server again. I don't want to be like, oh, let's just push some updates out. No.
Well, it's better to do it.
Leave it alone.
It'd be better to do it now than to do it in maybe like a month if there's more people
know.
that turn up on it at some point.
It's fine.
But
I'll just have to do a
Yeah.
proper update schedule like an adult.
yeah, that'd be nice, wouldn't it? It's a bit of a faff having to move all the maps and stuff about, but you can't really do a lot
know.
about it. So it is what it is.
We've got the documentation to actually tell people how to do it, but it's fine. It's fine.
Yeah. Doesn't help if they've wiped all the Modrin stuff, though, does it? Pimp?
Yeah, no, that's that can't be helped. I mean, we can put like a download on the server so you can download directly.
Okay,
A set of maps.
that's pretty good.
Like we can kind of get a selection of people's maps and be like, well, do you want cows or do you want fruits or
Oh, that's good. Yeah, that'd be nice. My map is just ridiculous. It would be nice if we had like a template map that just had just the continent explored.
Just the map and not. Yeah, we probably
without
could
all
do
the
that.
waypoints, and then we can just send that
Yeah.
to people as like a base sort of thing.
May have to do
I
that.
could probably do something like that. It might take me a couple of days to get the whole continent, but I could probably
Yeah, shouldn't take long
set
to
my
whiz
map and
around
do
there.
that.
To be fair though, having some waypoints is good because it's like you can have the whole map, but
Yeah.
I can find something and be like, who the hell is this, or
If
what
you
is
do,
this, or
if you do go to the
Yeah.
Woodland Mansion, there is a map there on the wall that has all the major sort of waypoints on it.
You know what? I'm gonna share because I've just seen what you've done and it's made me kind of cry inside. So
What do you mean?
what?
that is the platform for the Woodland Mansion, so you don't have to.
Oh right.
You don't have to teleport.
I don't have to.
into
Yeah,
it.
I will. Yeah, thanks. No, that's good.
Sorry.
I've got it set. Yeah, I've got it. I've got a question in the chat. This is for you, Fruits. Well, it's not directed at
no.
you. Do you have any
Oh, no.
Czech locomotives here, or Central European in general?
We don't. I wanted to build a Czech one, and I can't remember what it was called. We don't at the moment. We've got Finnish and British. I think is generally
Danish?
speaking. Oh, Danish. Yeah, we've got
Danish one?
Danish, Finnish, and British at the moment.
There you go. We could build a Czech one. We will probably end up building
more-
a Czech one at some point.
Yes. There are loads that I would like to build.
Well,
'cause
maybe I should do
I'm
the
sad.
monorail in my city based on the Lewis in Ireland.
Oh yeah.
It-
I don't know what that is.
The monorail in terms is it a monorail or is it hanging? Is it?
Is it
I
on the
haven't.
floor?
I haven't thought. I haven't gotten that far with the thoughts
Sorry,
yet.
I'm asking
Alright,
too many
fair enough.
questions. I apologize.
It's okay. You're interested in trains, and I'm aware of trains. So
Okay.
Aware of the existence of trains.
so I'm like,
That's
oh,
fine.
it might be a nice idea to make it look like this, and then I go, actually, fuck this. I don't know.
I like the Lewis. It's been a while since I've been on it.
So my task for the foreseeable future, folks who are watching the stream, is this train track here. I've got to basically dig it all out, make it look nice, because it's going to run under here, and it's going to come out underneath this city that Bark is building, and it's going to be an underground station. It's also on a junction, so there will be. I think we'll have platform 1 here, platform 2 here, and then I think probably just a platform 3 here. Or I could possibly do another line that like extends out from this and have like 2 platforms on this instead. I could do that. I mean, but that's for the future because there's no line that goes down there for now. It could go down. Oh Jesus!
A little revolving door.
All the way down there.
Oh
Biggest
yeah.
Fuck, I
goobler.
love that. That's so cute.
Welcome in, biggest
Ah.
goobler. How's it
I'm
going?
very proud of my revolving door.
It looks amazing. I love it.
I did one at the big arena. Did Cal show
Mm.
you the big massive Pokemon arena?
Um,
The stadium. Sorry.
possibly. I don't know.
So I did one there, and I was like, okay, I got to do another one in my city.
Oh, I've not been up to your city yet, apart from yesterday.
I
I
haven't
don't know
done
anything
anything
about Create. I might try some stuff maybe sometime.
Thank you very
I
much,
only
biggest goobler.
know
Thank
some
you.
very few things.
Hmm.
Very small. I
Oh,
it's
Jesus.
fun.
It looks great.
working on it.
Excalibur. Ignore that, folks.
What
I
are you
just
gonna
saw your
call it?
story earlier. Apparently this is Excalibur City.
Excalibur.
Excalibur.
No, just Excalibur. It's not even a city, just Excalibur.
This is
It's just
Excalibur.
I like that. Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna make
Yeah,
my
that's
way
nice.
You
for it.
can
Excalibur.
call it City because it's basically the City Lego set at this point.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You still got a Lego
It looks
City.
like when you look down on it, it looks like a little
Whereas
little
road
play
maps,
mat.
yeah, your
Yeah.
It
carpet.
does.
I really like how the server looks. All the buildings, trains, and the environment. It really has a lot of detail put in it. Thank you very much. I mean, this one that hasn't been mostly my doing. It's been other people's doing, but it's nice. Look at this, folks. This is.
Cal's taking all the.
I'm getting all the compliments here, folks. Where's my accent from? I'm from Leeds, biggest goobler. What a great username that is to say, by the way. Biggest goobler. Remember Bumhole Man from the other day? That was good, wasn't it? Had someone come in called Bumhole Man who just said like 3 things and left, but really left a mark on us all.
Someone you'll never
Skid
forget.
mark?
A skid mark, yeah. Biggest goobler, thank you for the follow. Thank you very much. Got Duraludon Hotel there as well. For those who like Pokemon. I mean, it's a Pokemon server, so.
That'll do it.
Yeah, we do like a bit of Pokemon in here.
We do. There's also a McDonald's there.
Oh, my McDonald's.
Still
I
works.
love it.
Does the lift work?
I love that.
No, the lift is probably down in the core of the earth by now.
Oh.
I think the only lifts that work are the ones that are force loaded.
Oh, something worked there.
The
Yeah.
door just sort of opens
That's
and
it.
immediately shuts though. You can't. It's on a bit of a
There you
quick
go.
timer.
I don't know how to change it.
There you go. It's a little restaurant area up here.
Yeah.
It's nice.
There's some bits missing because we updated some of the packs.
Oh right.
What have I done?
The Let's Do packs
Oh
have
yeah.
Oh
changed.
yeah, because they
So-
were
Oh, have they all been
Yeah,
overhauled?
they have
yeah. So some of the like even in my village there are some bits missing from some of the houses, so I do have to go back and fix them all. But
Ah, right.
it's mostly fine. Yeah.
Mostly fine. How much money have you all got? I've not since being in creative. I've not given myself any money.
No,
You're
I
not-
didn't either, but
I could have
seem
done
to
that.
quite a bit.
I've got 44 cogs. I don't know if that's good or not.
Actually, what do you even do with that much?
I don't know. I don't know if that's a lot. It might be fuck all. This is the little Danish train that we've got. I can't remember what it's based off. But Fruits will know though.
IC3.
IC3. There you go. I goob twice a day, says biggest goobler too.
Oh,
Oh,
I made a graffiti for you.
for me? Sorry.
you did?
Yeah. On the city wall.
I love it.
It's a cat.
Yeah,
Oh
but
my
now draw an R.
God.
Now try
draw an
and
R?
try and draw an R.
Okay.
Yeah, Cal tried
Without
to
looking at
erase
that
the
one.
letter. Yeah. Well,
Don't look at the one
that's
that's
not a
already
very
there.
good one.
I'm not
either,
looking.
so-
I goon to your
Yeah.
stream, says biggest goobler too. Thank you very much, mate. Thank you very much. Fair enough. That's nice.
Is that a good? Is that a good R?
Yeah, that's fine. If I'd have done it, they would have
Hmm.
fucking laughed at me, but that's fine.
Well, what does this one look like?
Doesn't look like it. It looks like an R, but I don't know.
Mm,
Oh, this is
Would
great.
I
There's a big
choose
R on
this
this building,
probably?
isn't there? Hang on.
Why are we shitting on your arse?
Why are we shitting on my
Well,
arse?
I'm.
On
Oh,
your arse.
Oh, my R's.
why are you
I drew an
shitting your
R
arse?
yesterday. I drew an R yesterday, and everyone laughed at me because I couldn't draw it. Have I ever watched Stuart Little?
You couldn't drew
No,
it.
I haven't. What? That's the second time I've been
What?
asked that question.
Why is everyone talking about Stuart Little?
Is that pure coincidence, or did you see the message from earlier?
Oh my god.
Is it the same person?
No, it can't be.
Oh, it's
Surely
not.
Wisecrack's not got an alt
Wait,
account.
it's the same. It's the same. They've put mate on the end as well.
Have you ever? They've just. I think they just copied the message from Wisecrack. That's surely not
That's-
Wisecrack's alt account.
That's so funny.
Account created 7 minutes ago. It might be Wisecrack's alt account.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Wow. Biggest Goobler.
Biggest Goober is a pretty good name.
That is a good nickname.
I think my R looks better than yours.
It's pretty
No
good.
offense.
I
Yeah,
will say
thanks.
it's pretty good.
Thanks.
Mm.
That means a lot to me, actually.
Yours is too skinny at the top, I think.
It's very funny to me that like there was an R in graffiti on the other side of the
Yeah, but I wasn't looking
hole. There's
at
an
that,
R
was
in
I? I was looking at.
Aurelin.
I was looking at my own thing. I'm not an alt account. I just copied it from a random guy. Oh, okay, fair enough. What brings you to Twitch? Just out of interest. It says account created 7 minutes ago. What's going on in here? Says Nightlights. I'm genuinely curious. What made you make an account on Twitch?
Just purely to come and ask you about
To come and ask me about
go to
Stuart
your
Little.
stream.
No, I love the fact that I was bored. Oh, fair enough. Fair enough. That's a good enough reason as any to make a Twitch account. I was bored.
Yeah.
I noticed, Mark, you didn't say anything to the little love heart I put above the eye there. You didn't say anything about
Oh, I didn't know it was you. It's
that.
cute.
Yeah, thanks.
Did you like the number 2 that I put beside it?
Yeah, that was
That's the
already there,
actual name of that's the actual name of this city.
though. Oriole in 2.
What, the number 2?
What, just
Yes.
2? Goobing.
Electric boogaloo.
Should I goon more than 5 times a day? Should we run a poll? Should we-
Yeah.
Yes.
Should we poll it?
Run a poll.
Let's run a poll.
Can one of the answers be if you drink enough water?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yes. Yes. No.
You already know what I'm voting.
Fucking type properly. More than 5 times a day. Yes, no, if you drink enough water. You've got 2 minutes to vote on that, folks.
Yeah. Good
There you go.
stuff.
Get your votes in.
Oh hell yeah. Just oh, who voted no?
That is Michael.
Fucking
What?
Michael.
This building's nice. Are you going to put actual things in these buildings with people and stuff?
Yeah, eventually I think once I have the whole thing laid out. I don't want to get burnt out on like focusing all my energy on one building and putting all the details in it all at once.
No, I get it. I get it. Oh, folks, I've got a raid. Nerdmo, welcome in. Thank you very much for the raid. Welcome in, folks. How's it going, Nerdmo? Nerdmo, I was briefly in your stream earlier. You were playing Pokemon. You were doing the Elite Four. Did you win? Are you winning, son? Etc. 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 If you do have to just dip out, please don't feel like you need to stick about. You did win. Congratulations, mate. Is that you done and dusted with the game then, or is there more to come? Is that the very final thing that you did? Or is there like post-game stuff that you're going to do? It's a couple of goes, but we got there. Very nice. Very nice indeed. I saw you when you were facing Lance, I believe. Folks, you join us at a very exciting time. We are polling because Biggest Goobler 2 is in the chat and has asked, should I goon more than 5 times a day? We're currently running a poll on this. I believe the poll is finished and the overwhelm... No, it's not finished. It's got about 20 seconds left, I think. So far, it is if you drink enough water, with 71% of the vote. Please do get voting on that, folks. It is vital. It's vital stuff. Welcome in, Raiders. My name's BapyCal, but you can call me Cal. It'd be good if I could do the press the fucking button properly instead of faffing about. One day I'll get really good at that. We will keep doing that, folks. I think that's a really good joke for me to do. I actually thought about it. I was listening to You Can Call Me Al earlier. I think that's a really good little joke to do, so I will do that every time from now on. Currently playing Minecraft. I'm in a voice chat with who have we got? We got Pip. We've got Fruits. We've not got Pip twice. I just said Pip. No, I just said that twice. We've not got Pip twice though. We've got Fruits and we've also got Bark as well.
Hello.
There you go. I do have a TikTok, Biggest Goobler. It's BapyCal, same as my Twitch name. Yes. Overwhelming poll result, by the way. If you drink enough water, 71% of the vote.
Nice.
There you go. It's binding as well. You've actually got to drink enough water now. Folks, if you're not following Nerdmo, please rectify that immediately. One of my longest and bestest Twitch pals. And general pals, I suppose, because we have met in real life. Especially if you like Pokemon. Nerdmo's been doing a lot of Pokemon. And Court of Deox is very nice. Very nice. Yeah, they are a good egg. Absolutely. Top quality bit. Yeah, it's good that, isn't it, Nerdmo? I do like it. Yes, we're doing a bit of Minecraft today, folks. I'm not really getting on with much, though. It's one of those days where I'm sort of just walking around and not doing anything. Because I look at this and I go, oh, I don't want to dig all this out. It's a pain in the arse. So...
I can help you dig.
Sorry?
I can help you dig.
If you want... I don't know how far... I don't know how high up I'm going to dig. Fruits, are we electrifying this route down to the Woodland Mansion? Because I don't know if the if it's going to fit into the platform.
Eventually, yeah.
Will it fit?
We can make it fit. The only issue is going to be the double decker train, but we can always just move the route.
Yeah. We can always just have no double decker train here. That's not. Now we're getting more stations and stuff elsewhere. That can just go somewhere else.
Yeah, we can just shove that
somewhere else.
Somewhere.
Okay. There's a very good chance I'm turning into an exclusive Pokemon streamer, says Nerbo. Do it. It served me well.
Oh yeah.
For 3 weeks.
Well, this is technically still a Pokemon.
This is technically still a Pokemon stream. Yeah. No, that is a good point.
Yeah, Nermo, if you ever want a break, you can come back on the Lekar server and just play a different Pokemon game.
So, Fruits, if I was to build this tunnel at the moment, so the Woodland Mansion's only got a clearance of 9 or possibly 10.
Yeah, I mean,
is that going to be enough?
2 above.
Yeah, but so that's hang on. That's 8.
11 is fine.
Okay, so hang on. Let's 2, 4, 6, 8, 9, 10.
Let me come
sort of 11. It's like 10 and a half.
It's 10 and a half. It would shove it in.
But how high up does the pantograph need to be? I'm just thinking about this tunnel that I'm going to build and how tall it needs to be.
Do it between 11 and 13 just to be safe.
Okay, that's fine.
Right.
I can do that.
I'm gonna make things. The nice thing about the Woodland Mansion actually is that this is actually really easy to pantograph because you've got 3 here.
Yeah, you need one in the middle, and it just
all we have to do is just boop boop. Done.
Super. Yeah, that's brilliant.
And that's
very good.
So, yeah, obviously I'll
of course.
That is ugly as hell.
No, of course.
But
Biggest Goobler, thank you very much for popping in. Take care, mate. Enjoy your gooning. Please remember to drink enough water. Thank you very much for popping in. I appreciate it. I've really fucking mellowed out as a streamer, folks. I think if that had happened like 3 years ago, I haven't got fucking time for this. Now I'm just like, yeah, you know what, whatever. I'll go along with it. That's fine.
A gooner's got a goon.
Yeah. Okay, I'll make it 13 high then. Yeah, just to be safe, just as like a standard.
Safe,
yeah. That's not a problem.
I just imagined my 18-year-old brother hearing me say that in the next room, and now I want to turn inside out.
That's fine. Would you like me to say it to him instead?
No,
No? Fair enough.
no, he's got to think I have cool friends.
Well,
Ooh.
I don't know how to. Goon has got a goon. I don't know how to take that, Bark. I don't know how to take what you just said there. What am I supposed to make of that?
That you're like, that
Not
you're.
cool.
No, you are a cool friend, but he's got it. Like he has to keep thinking I have cool friends. But if you say that to him, he's not gonna think you're a cool friend.
Right. I'm a dip, then goon, and come back to the stream.
Oh,
Good grief.
At
Lovely
least he's
stuff, mate.
honest.
Yeah.
Appreciate the honesty.
that is,
Yeah, it's nice actually. It's a touch of class. Wisecrack,
of
did you
a-
see that they stole your message earlier? They said, "Have you ever watched Stuart Little, mate?"
Oh, look who's come back after Goon is
Yeah,
gone.
wow.
Yeah, that's interesting, isn't it?
That is
Hmm.
interesting.
Have you ever seen Biggest Goobler and Wisecrack in the same room at the same time?
No.
I haven't actually.
That's weird. That. What the heck?
That was a fast Goon sesh, honestly.
That was really fucking fast, actually. Yeah. Whoa.
I don't think that one must have been a not very satisfying Goon sesh.
I really don't know what to say to that. To be honest, no idea. Not done. You still going?
yet.
That's fine. Not done yet. That's fine.
Oh, Jesus.
Jesus Christ.
That's so funny.
Can we change the subject really fucking quickly, folks? Is
No.
That... No?
No.
Okay, that's fine.
I
I
still have
genuinely
not
don't know what to say.
around.
10 out of 10 of me ain't even done yet. Oh dear. Wisecrack, I was streaming yesterday and I put my glasses on for a bit. And then someone came in and said, "Please take your glasses off. You look better without them on." What'd you make of that? No, for those who don't know, folks, Wisecrack has a bit of a glasses sort of thing. A bit of a glasses kink,
Oh.
sort of. Keeps asking me to put on my glasses.
Oh.
So I did think that was interesting.
That'll stop your eyes from getting worse.
Yeah. Right, let's mop that back up.
He's only thinking of your eye health.
Yeah. No, that's really
That
nice.
is
That's class from Wisecrack. That's horrible of them. I know. I did say to them, like, they're not prescription glasses, but it's a bit of a fucking awful thing to say, actually, to someone. Take your glasses off, you look prettier without them. What year? What decade is this? I didn't really think about it at the time, to be honest with you.
I don't know what I'd do because I have to wear them all the time.
Yeah.
I think
I'd
I
be a
look
bit
better
like,
with my glasses.
Me too. Not like you. I mean, like I. Look
Well, is it
better.
because when you take them off, you've got like Millhouse eyes?
Yeah, I got little
Yeah,
tiny,
yeah, that's how
little
I
tiny little
feel.
weeny eyes.
Mm.
Yeah.
You get so used to looking at yourself with glasses on that you take them off and you're just like, who the fuck is that?
Show your
What have I
prescriptions,
become?
lad. Oh, Jesus.
Slap your goggles on, mate.
God, this is a huge fucking tunnel, this, by the way. It'll be good, though. I'm going to make it slightly curved, I think. I think that might look quite nice. God, 13 high is really high.
Do it at 11 then.
No. If you say 13, I'm doing it at 13. It does feel like I'm just looking at it from here, and I go.
Well,
I think when it's done, it'll be fine. I'm just looking at it right now. I've just built a.
the tube, for context, the tube is 13 high.
Right. Okay. That's fine. No, I'll make it 13 high. We can always make it smaller if we need to. But I'm just looking at it. I've built a pole
then
that's 13
what's
high, and I go,
Andy's
"Oh, that's
tunnel?"
quite. It's quite large, but that's not. It's not a problem.
Oh shit! 1, 2, 3.
I have also got the world shaper that I'm consciously not using here for some reason.
Yeah, Gundy's tunnel is also 13 high.
Are you consciously uncoupling from the world's creator?
Yeah, I would like it back
Shaper.
though. Yeah. I'm not a robot gang, and that's on God.
I'm
Prove it.
tempted to bury this tunnel.
Which tunnel?
I'm tempted to bury the tubes.
Oh right. And
So, as in just terraform over them.
I did think that. I did think that might be interesting, but it would also be quite a bit of a task. But if you do terraform
It
over
would,
it,
but-
you could also redo this train track here, which you said you didn't really like that much. You could
Yeah, I hate that train.
you could terraform it
Yeah.
to suit that train track there, I
Good,
suppose.
yeah.
You could do that. Legend, welcome in. Also, Freya the Slayer, thank you for the follow. Thank you very much. Welcome into you.
It's such
Sorry.
a large tube.
It is a big tube, but if it won't all just be solid concrete. Like we can make bits of it glass and that sort of thing. I suppose, possibly,
I suppose. But, yeah.
and that would be fine.
Why
guess.
is it that I turn
I did
clouds off and
think
they're still
about-
here?
Did you turn it off in both your shader pack and your settings?
Yeah.
Legend, I'm doing good, thank you. How are you? I'm doing very good, thank you. Sorry, what were you saying, Pip? Sorry.
No, it's okay. Don't worry.
All right.
You guys carry
I wasn't worrying, I was just curious.
Did you get it?
I think I might have got it. You should be worrying, bitch.
All right. Jesus. Where did that come from? Fucking lashing out.
Oh yeah, I sorted it. Thank you.
Nice.
Get his ass.
I do think, genuinely, Fruits, if you made most of this tube, like, if you just made it out of, like, glass and other sort of lightweight materials, I think it would probably look fine.
It probably would. Although I am thinking of putting like a underwater research facility underneath it, just to so that the
yeah.
pillars don't look so weird.
Yeah, that'd be
That's
interesting.
the only reason to do it.
You could do that.
There's no other reason.
You could
But
do
yeah,
that.
I think I'm just going to build it out and then we can zhuzh it up later.
Yeah. Yeah, that's fair enough. Build it first and then see how it looks, and then we can always make it look better afterwards. I mean, that's the same with
And
everything,
then
though.
immediately TNT it because it's shit.
No, it won't be. No one ever comes around here anyway, apart from unless
Apart from us.
unless Kira Pepsi logs back in after about a year and just looks out there. Oh, let's see what's happened to my eye. And it's just a fucking tube. It'd be
I
like
mean,
that bit
what
in
would-
The Simpsons where they move the town and they see the fucking what's his name, the indigenous fella, and he says, "Don't turn round."
The Native American.
Yeah. Yeah,
Good.
don't turn around.
The
He turns around,
temptation
there's just a fucking pipe there.
to because as a rule we're not a fan of the floating islands.
Yes.
So the temptation just to remove this entire island and just leave
If
the
someone's,
house is quite high.
I think if someone's built on it and stuff, I genuinely think this one's fine. But what I don't like is having them all sort of everywhere.
Yeah, like the one over there with the tower. That's going. This one's
Oh, yeah.
gonna die.
What I was going to do as well, I forgot to do this. How do you generate a structure? Is it as simple as just like standing somewhere and going generate the structure, and it just generates it where you're stood? Because I was
Yeah,
I
if
was
you
going to
do
generate one here.
// place.
Okay.
Nice.
And structure,
Jigsaw?
and then
Ooh. No.
the structure that you want.
Let's do it then. Let's do it.
I
What
think you
you
might
place?
want to clear out the space around it just a little bit first.
Well, it depends on what I'm generating
doing
first. Was it place / place structure bakery? Okay, so we're going to put something here, and the reason for that is because this train track could go west along here, but we've actually done it indented, and the reason for that is because of the way Bark's done their city. The tracks are one of the tracks is one block off from being perfectly central. And it would stress me out to just have one of the tracks like come in. So we're going to have it around here, and the excuse that we're going to have for that, the lore excuse, is that there is something here already that is preventing us from just ploughing straight through it. So I'm going to generate a structure. What did you generate, Fruits?
I don't know. It didn't appear. I think.
It'll take a sec.
I don't
Oh,
know
does it
what I've
take a
done.
second?
Yeah.
Kylie Jenner
Okay.
8 says Wisecrack. No idea what that means, mate. Thank you for the message, though,
Oh.
regardless. What? Has it worked, Fruits?
It's not that it's it's in the sea.
Oh.
Well, did it generate where you? Oh yeah.
No, it did not generate where I wanted it. I wanted it to generate on top of the thing, but I
Were
suppose
you floating at the time?
I was. I honestly I couldn't tell you.
You
I
can
mean,
always
I kind of love
schematic
it.
Well, that's staying there now. That
Y-
lives
That
there
can be there.
forever.
You can always schematic it and place it where you want. Then if it does this.
Well, we can just build a dock and.
I wonder if that'll happen that even though I'm placing it on ground, not on.
Well, at least
Usually
we
it's
tested
fine.
it.
Yeah.
I've done it with
I was thinking of
like
doing a witch
villages and
tower.
stuff.
I was thinking of generating a witch
Ready?
tower.
Yeah.
It is typical that I would break it, so I imagine yours will be fine.
If you want to be safe, you could generate it out on like the WASP map or something, and then
Yeah, the WASP map.
schematic it, and then place it actually where you want it.
Yeah. Don't worry about this ignorant streamer. I've got it, and I thought, how do nerd mode? You did not fucking get a joke about Kylie Jenner. There's no. I'm not having that. There's no chance you got a joke about Kylie Jenner and I didn't. What I don't under. What's the joke? You just fucking having me on. So what if I do place structure? Generate, like generate? Oh, Jesus, mate. Come on. I've not got the fucking brain power to fucking decrypt that.
It didn't call out to me either. I'm
No,
sorry.
didn't call out to Bud. Did it call out to you, Pipple Fruits? No.
No,
No.
I'm sorry.
No.
What's
Oh,
the joke?
apologise. What's the joke? There you go. There you go, wisecrack. The eternal question to all of your messages. What's the joke?
Get him, Bruce.
What am I gonna? What about chapel? Is there a chapel nearby? I was thinking of doing a
Ooh.
witch tower, but I think there's some of those nearby.
The chapel is quite nice. That's like the one that's near
Yeah,
Grootdorp, isn't it?
I think so. Yeah.
Yes. Yeah.
Oh, there's already one near. Okay, I won't do that then. What's that? Chalet monument. Ancient city. Ancient city. Just generate an ancient city up here.
Excuse me for a second.
In city. That's fine. Mansion monument.
Oh,
What I was gonna do a witch. What's it called? Witch tower or something. Witch igloo. Mage. Is it Mage Tower? Spire. It's not
I don't know.
Spire. That's I Spire, isn't it?
You're just gonna have to start just
Well,
spamming them in.
Let's just
and
give it a go.
seeing-
See what happens. So there's different Mage Towers. Okay. So I want to generate it here. Okay, here we go, folks. Ah,
Oh,
Oh,
that's worked perfectly.
it looks quite nice.
immediately a pillager is aiming at.
Oh yeah,
at you.
Jesus. We'll put some people in there. We'll have some people like living in there. A chapel, like chapel. Nerdmo, you can't be doing chapel rowing jokes. That's not on brand. I'm not having that.
I'm glad someone did make that joke actually, because otherwise I would have made it and it would have been terrible. So,
But
thanks, Novo.
no, I'm not having that. Nerdmo should be joking about fucking Lego and Star Wars and stuff. Not things that like that. You not got any some weird little Spider-Man quip to make, Nerdmo, or whatever. I will just kill these illagers. I'll put like a couple of NPCs in there that are like living in this tower, like an old couple that refuse to sell the house, sort of thing. That'd be interesting, wouldn't it?
What is this big beach?
I thought you said baked beans for a second then.
What is this
I'm
big
back.
beans? Near Rustfall City.
Oh, that's I think Gundy's done a lot of terraforming in some places, so that'll
I'm
be a
not
little.
sure it's. I'm not sure it's finished.
No, might not be. Oh, hello. Don't fucking box me in or I'll box you out, says Nobody. Is that a threat? Are you threatening my life? Are you threatening my life, Nerdmo? That's me. Jesus.
Bless you.
Bless you.
Thanks. You two people said it. It doesn't count anymore.
Why?
Ah, shit.
Double negative.
Oh.
So where's the
Well,
last
sorry
one?
about that.
Just your boxes. Ah, that's fair enough then, Nerdmo. Threat away then. Threaten away. I didn't get a £5 sausage roll today, folks. Do you know what?
No.
I went past the fucking thing as well. I just had a quick look at the sausage rolls, and they were a little bit overdone. How I like them, and I thought, oh, I could do this. I didn't. I thought, no, I don't want to do it. £5. It's a big sausage roll, no, a big £5 sausage roll. Yeah.
Why didn't you do it?
I had chicken in the fridge that I needed eating for lunch
Okay.
instead, so I had that. Been putting it off for ages. What do we think about having this door just open like this, or should we? I don't know. I kind of like it like that actually. Is that an acceptable joke for me to tell? Yeah, that's fine. That's your sort of on-brand sort of thing, though. I'm happy with that. I don't like the fact it's put loads of grass blocks around here that are very fucking green now. Actually, you know what? I don't. I
quite
like
like
that.
it.
It's changed some of
Magical.
this. I quite like it. It's changed a lot of the grass. I think that's quite interesting.
Oh, did it placed all right?
Yeah,
Sorry,
yeah.
I left
Yeah,
the
yeah.
room for a second.
Look, it's perfect. It did place not exactly where I wanted it to place, but it has placed just
worked.
behind it. Yeah.
You can just change that to podzol though. It's like if
I
you
like
use
it like
world-
this. I think I quite like it actually. The more I think, because there's some over here as well.
Mhm.
So I think I'm happy with that.
And it kind of looks like there's a good vibe coming out from the tower. Do you know what I
Yeah.
mean? Like good magic has made the ground green around it.
Yeah. No, I like it. Right, let's get some big spruce. Spruce Wayne. That's a joke you can make, Nobo, if you want. Spruce Wayne. If you'd
You've
like.
just made it.
No,
You've
but
just made it.
Nobo can make it as well.
Okay.
Hello?
Really is fun though, is it? For
It's
nerd
not-
mode.
Oh. No, but that's fine. There we go. That's nice. I think.
I feel a bit overwhelmed. I don't know what to do.
Spruce banner. Yeah, that works. That's a superhero joke. Yes, no should be making that joke.
That's a ban.
It's not a ban. That's a ban. Backseat modding. That is a ban. If I can jot that down real quick. You love to see it. You do love to see it, don't you, Nerdboy? I certainly do. I certainly do.
Certainly.
Why, certainly. Ooh. Didn't ever like that one. Anyway, that's there now. Job done. Sorted. Happy with that. What does backseating mean? Yeah, at Lep, he'll laugh at that. Where's Lep today? Has he died?
He was here when I came in originally because
Yeah, but
I
then-
just put an R in the chat and started laughing.
I didn't see that. Shame I would have left as well.
It was the first message I put in when I came in because I opened up Twitch and the first thing I saw was your story.
Nobo says he was in mine for a bit, but then I think he did die, yeah. Nasty way to go.
Too much gooning.
Imagine dying. Couldn't be me, wisecrack. Couldn't be me. No, sir. No 3, Bob. 13 high. Oh, Jesus, 13 high. Fuck me. I do like that, though. That is really nice. It is a bit weird that I've got all that lore in the Woodland Mansion, yet nobody's mentioned the Witch Tower just down the road. Might have to do something about that. Check this out. Bam! He's away. He dropped a sub first. Oh, that was nice of him. His dying wish was to sub to Nerdmo. Do you reckon you could do that in your will? It's like, I don't leave my money to anyone, but I do want my money to go towards subs for people on Twitch. So, like, Amazon still gets half of it.
Ugh.
That'd be nice. Ooh.
Might as well just like directly donate to people rather than.
I thought you were going to say, might as well just directly donate to Amazon. I leave all my money to
no,
Jeff.
the opposite of that. We don't want the money to go to Amazon.
No, but that's what I'm saying though. You could say I don't want them to get all the money. I just want them to get a sub. I don't want them to get too big-headed about it. So
Oh.
I don't know. It was a lot funnier in my head. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, that didn't really.
All right. Well, you fucking say something funny then. How about that?
Something funny.
Oh, you. Bequeath my estate to the bit system on Twitch. Yeah.
I thought you said
Christ.
queef, Ron. Oh my god.
I said I bequeath. Yeah.
I bequeath. Oh, fuck's sake.
Good grief, folks. Good grief.
I'm so sorry.
What is going on?
Oh, I can say that in chat, but I can't say fart.
I could ban
That's
that term,
feminism
then.
right
we
there.
can fix that.
No.
Deny. I would love it if I could get Streamerbot to set it up. Where's the Gooner fella gone? Gooned himself to death.
No, he's just
Horrible.
busy.
Just busy.
He's not done yet.
He's still going.
He's gone on to someone else. Got bored of my face. Gone on to someone else. Content
No.
moderation. No, monetize. No, settings moderation.
No, don't ban. Don't
No,
ban
I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it.
No, don't.
That's actually misogynist.
Okay.
Oh, that's a good one, Nirma.
No more.
Queef.
That's a good workaround. It's kind of the same thing, isn't it?
Who was it? I was talking to Kitty a couple of weeks ago on stream, and she just went, "If you we were in a Discord call, and she went, if you hang up on me now, that's sexism." You could not believe the speed at which I disconnected that call. Fair enough. So be it. Tell my misogynist joke. What was it again, Wisecrack? Why is it called misogyny? Is it because they can't keep a husband? Is it something like that? It's so fucking stupid.
Oh boy.
Oh, fuck's sake.
Do we need to go out to 4370? Okay. Really good, yeah. Yeah.
Oh, I could put manholes in the street. That go down into the.
Oh yeah. I was going to make a joke there. I didn't really know what I was. I can't
go
quite.
on.
I was going to say when's International Manholes Day, but it doesn't make any sense. I don't know where I was going to go with it. Can someone fix that up for me?
No.
Maybe it's.
No,
better off,
fair
don't
enough.
we?
No. Let's do it. I was going to do that. I thought of this. You know, the other day when we were talking about VE Day, and I said I'd never heard of VE Day. And when I finished the stream about an hour later, I went, "Oh, I could have made it. I could have said like, when's International Men's VE Day? That would have been really funny." So
What?
next VE Day, when that comes round, remind me of that, and I'll do it again. And at least
Cal,
one
I don't
person might get
understand
left.
this joke.
The joke is that every time there's International Women's Day, you get some fella going, "When's International Men's Day?" So the joke is, whenever there's an International something day, you do, but when's International Men's that thing day? So it was National Fish and Chips Day last week, and so you go, "When's National Men's Fish and Chips Day?"
When straight pride.
Yeah, it's that kind of thing.
Yeah.
You can't really say
okay.
that. That's too fucking that's too on the nose, though. I'm afraid.
Yeah.
You've got to make a joke out of it, unfortunately. Not to fucking like mansplain it or anything like that, but I just
That
did.
was a bit mansplaining, yeah.
Yeah, that's fine.
Fine, I'll let you off with this one.
Thanks. May 31st was International Manhole Cover Day. Was it actually, Kitty? Is that a thing? Does it celebrate that manhole that went into space when they blew it up?
What?
They blew up a bomb underground, and there was a manhole cover, and the force of the bomb blew the manhole cover so far that it just fucked off into space and never came back. Like there's just a manhole cover flying through space.
That doesn't seem right.
Well, it is. I
How-
saw it online.
Oh, so
It must be true.
It
Okay.
must be true.
let me just. Okay.
Read us what resource pack am I using? I don't know.
I'll be right back.
There you go. There's all the resource packs that I've got on. Read us. If you can see those. If you can't, I'm sorry. Sophie's going good, thanks. We just had some fella come in and talk about gooning for half an hour, which was fun. I'm afraid it did get a
Yeah,
little
good.
bit
I
boring
Nice.
do
after a
it's
while.
not funny.
It did get a little bit boring after a while.
When
I'm
I do
afraid.
it, it's just weird. and
I'm also
makes me
using
back off.
Complementary Unbound Readers Shader Pack. Complementary Unbound 5.5.1. Is it still a manhole cover if it's not currently covering a manhole? If you get what I'm saying. Manhole cover's what I prefer to. Oh, fuck's sake. Yeah. No, that's
That
very
one
good.
got me.
Yeah, that's good then. Can you name your VOD lessons in gooning? I think that might get blacklisted by YouTube. I'll get fucking shadow banned. I'll think of another way to. I'll think of another way to word it. Oh shit! I've gone way too fucking far down here.
What?
What level's the rail on? Is it 154? Oh yeah, it is. There we go. Right. So I've done that side. Is 2 going to be wide enough? Or should I do 3? Off the side of the rails, fruits. Is 2 going to be enough, or should it possibly be 3?
Oh.
Fruits?
Fruits has sadly died, folks. Really horrible to see.
No.
First leopard and now this. Who's next? Nerdmo? Hopefully not.
Is Fruit still in the group? Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Probably
they're
just
muted.
muted.
They're muted. Yeah, they're
Yeah.
muted.
They are working, to be fair, folks. Couldn't relate.
Oh, didn't they say they had a meeting at like 1, 2, and 4 or something?
Maybe.
Let me check real quick what they said earlier. Oh,
Maybe.
No, 12, 1, and 2.
Oh. No excuse then. Please unmute yourself. Post haste, fruits.
Yeah.
Okay.
The fuck?
Okay, thanks, mate. Thank you very much.
I said I'd be right back.
Sorry.
Oh, sorry.
I was saying.
I had to do things for my employer, so
No, that's a shame,
Sorry.
isn't it?
Sucks.
what were
You're fucking rubbing it in there, by the way. I don't like that.
Not really.
No. I was doing things for my employer
alright,
because I'm employed.
Employed friend. Okay.
Um,
Banned.
how far off the side
I'm fine.
Sorry, that is the worst possible way I could have fucking worded that question. Train tunnel, how wider than the track should it be? Is it 2 blocks, do you reckon? 2 blocks wide after the track. Is that good enough, or should it possibly be 3?
Yeah, 2's fine.
2? Okay. Paul, hello, welcome in. Lovely to see you.
I mean, it all depends on whether you how you want to do the signaling. So if you want,
I'll probably do it overhead if it's in a tunnel.
yeah, then it's absolutely fine, isn't it?
Yeah. Might get a quick cover and hop in. Bark, that's not your call to make, Bark.
What, that Knights can hop into the server that he's co-owner of?
Yeah, and by proxy this chat. It's not your call to make.
He didn't say he was hopping in the chat.
Yeah, it was implied. It was heavily implied. It's heavily implied, Bark.
I think
don't
I may
like
have
this.
set a bad precedent because I didn't ask earlier. I just hopped into the chat.
You did, didn't you? I
Yeah.
don't think I haven't forgotten it. I had forgotten it.
I did apologize afterwards.
Yeah.
I do feel bad, but
If some butts were candy and nuts.
if you want me to leave, I will. Genuinely.
No, it's fine. No, it's good. No, you're fine. You're fine. Don't worry about it. No.
No.
Where is Kleindorf?
Kleindorp is just northeast of Grootdorp. It's a little village
I
by a
don't have
Sakura.
either.
Oh. There's Kleindorp.
Oh, I was literally just about to say, can I destroy this village? But that's okay.
No, whoa. No, hang on. Are you at Kleindorp and you're gonna go, you want to destroy this village at Kleindorp? What for?
Well, so I could just build there.
Yeah, go for
I
it.
just thought it was just a normal village.
No, go for it. I've not done any NPCs in this little village here. In the big village, there are NPCs and there'll probably be more. But I can still.
I just
Yeah,
like the
that's-
area. I thought it was.
Yeah,
nice.
that's fine. No. If you want to get rid of this village, go for it. We will rename this train station here. We'll rename it whatever you want to call it. Pip-
I
Pipville
love
or
that.
something.
Pipdorf.
Pipdorf. Yeah, we can get that fit in. Yeah, that's fine. Don't worry about it. We can just rename it. It's
I
not a
don't
big.
mind if you want to keep it. I can find some.
No, I've literally at one point I was going to put NPCs in Kleindorf, but it's really not like the window for that passed many months ago. So yeah, go nuts with it. Do what you want. That's fine. You can also make this bridge here a little bit nicer if you like. Because I couldn't really fucking do anything with it. If you want to make that look nicer, but yeah, go for it. Go for it. We can always rename this station. That's not a problem. It's not a problem whatsoever.
Okay.
Kleindorp is a bit of a sort of waste. It doesn't really do anything. It's a lovely view, and you get some lovely jazz music. It's nice. But apart from that, it does not really serve a purpose other than to look beautiful. Look at that. Jay, welcome back. Didn't know you still be streaming. No, I'll be on for another hour and a half. I did come on a bit late, I suppose, Jay. So I'll be on for a bit longer. It is hot today, so I might end a bit early because it's. I don't want to be. Don't want to be fucking boiling myself.
Your game seems so much
I've also-
brighter than mine.
I've got my brightness probably turned up.
Unit today.
I've got my brightness turned up to full. I've also got night vision on.
Oh, that.
There you go.
Cheat.
It's a lot darker now.
How do I turn night vision on?
It's /effect give your name, then search in night vision, infinite 1 true. There you
Oh
go.
yeah, perf.
I was put
does-
7 instead of 1. Doesn't
Why?
do anything.
Doesn't do anything, no.
I put 10 into the 1.
Fair enough. I don't think it makes it. I don't think it makes a difference.
I only ever turn it on for 3 hours so that it will eventually go off.
Oh right. Yeah, that's fair.
It's also a good mark of it going off, and then I'm like, oh shit, I've been on this for 3 hours.
Oh yeah, that's quite good actually. I kept my headphones in while making tea and heard Fee making grand decisions concerning your chat. Unfortunately, it's a ban, says Nightlights. That is also backseat modding, which is a ban in itself. Nightlights.
What did I do?
You said that Knights can join the chat.
It was just an encouragement.
Nope.
Yeah.
What are they called? OTs?
I
What, hobnobs? Hobnobs? Enjoy your Nuzlocke, Jay. Hope it goes well, mate.
I'd be in.
Hobnobs.
fucking-
Knobnobs. I was in a
Hobnobs?
chat one and someone misspelt hobnobs as knobnobs. That was quite funny. Chocolate knobnobs. I love chocolate knobnobs. Hobnobs. Thank you. There's no K in hobnobs. It's just an N. There's no K. There should be though. If I can spell it properly, can't they?
No comment on the character assassination that's been happening here.
What character assassination?
What?
Exactly.
Huh? Huh?
Huh?
Bam. 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 Bam.
How are you doing what you're doing right now?
Oh, I've got the Creative World Shaper Pip, which is
That's what I
a
have.
very powerful tool. With great power
I'm
comes great
trying-
responsibility. So what you want to do is you want to crouch down before you do anything, so you don't actually fire it off. You right click to change the settings, and then I'm on surface, and then I'm clearing it. And I've also got follow diagonals on at the moment. You can clear stuff up quite.
It can be quite disastrous.
Oh yeah, absolutely. We've done some. It's like, you remember vein mining in the old server? It's like
Yeah.
that, but like 10 times more powerful.
Yeah.
Mm.
We may have accidentally committed war crimes with it.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
yeah.
Have you shown the
How-
Pip the memorial garden?
Have you seen the Memorial Garden, Pip?
It's more of
I
a
don't
grave
think
site,
I
but-
have.
We can show you there. Only character I want to assassinate is the liar on stream right now, says Wisecrack. Who's the liar on stream? Is that me? Is that you, Bark?
What have I been lying about?
I don't know, it's what I'm saying. Bro play is slay for COD lovers, says Nightlights.
Okay.
Okay, noted. Noted, acknowledged. Hello, Paul. Do I go to the pub or the gym today? What do we think, folks? What day is it? Wednesday? Pub.
Pub.
Yeah.
Always pub.
Always pub. There you go, Jay. The mob has spoken. Pub it is. There you go. Drink in the gym. You sit on the treadmill with a pint of Guinness. Oh, that'd be good, wouldn't it? That'd get some serious views on TikTok.
Oh.
What? Is that not how you all see life? Just as potential TikTok views? What's wrong with you all?
I can't say
No.
it is, but it is an interesting thought.
An interesting
What?
bottle of rum between
What?
sets, yeah. May I attend Le Chat? Let's think about this. Folks, what do we think? Do we let
What's
Nightlight in here?
I'm not allowed to give my opinion.
No, you're not. Too fucking right, you're not. You gave it earlier.
Misogyny.
Well, but I'm going to unmisogyny then. Pip, what do you think?
Yeah, why not?
Okay, I'm going to ignore you.
Alright,
All right. No, yeah, you can come in though. Of course you can, mate. Of course you can. Just a little joke we do, folks. Sort of.
It's just a little messing around.
Just a little messing around.
You
It's
think
sort of.
misogyny is a joke?
Oh.
There's no way I can answer that. That sounds good.
It's a trap.
Yeah.
Wait, let me clip something real quick.
Don't you fucking dare. I did note at the start of this stream, Bark, that you fucking took a clip of me yesterday saying something along the lines. I was talking about Indian takeaways. I said I'd never lived near a good Indian takeaway. And you fucking clipped it before I said the word takeaway. And it made me sound like a fucking racist.
You didn't.
I've never lived near a good Indian. Clipped racist.
Actually, when I was clipping that, I let it run longer than I normally would so that you could have the chance to say takeaway, but you never did.
Well, I said it before that. It was implied before. I said I've never lived near an Indian, and then but I didn't say it the second time because I thought that's fucking redundant. Surely no one's going to clip this and fucking taking it really fucking far out of context to the point where it's potentially fucking libelous.
Remember the time you said that B in LGBT stood for Brazilians?
Yeah, well, it does.
That's bi erasure.
Okay.
Bisexual erasure. You're gone.
What
Oh,
songs
God.
did
I thought you
Erasure
made
do?
up a word at the start of that.
What songs did Erasure do? Is there a song that Erasure did that'd be a really good joke to make there?
That's
What song did Erasure did?
I don't know who that is.
No.
A little something to make me sweeter.
There you go.
Was that Erasure?
I don't know. Erasure, I hardly know her. That one works. There you go. Funny. It's all
You're
sorted
very
again.
quiet, Mr. Knights. Is he quiet
I don't
for
want to
anyone
be too
else?
loud because there's a lot of people in.
Okay.
And I think that's what Cal was thinking about when deciding whether I could come in or not.
No, it was literally just because it was you, mate.
Oh. Love that.
Scrambling to justify himself. Fucking double down. I'm allowed to make that joke.
Why is it not misogyny?
It's good, that, isn't it?
That's fucked.
Oh.
Someday I'm going to come across someone who says that, like, without any sort of fucking irony. That'll be weird.
It's all going to be our dads.
Yeah. No, my dad wouldn't. Even my dad wouldn't say that. He's fucking better than that.
Mine would.
My dad.
If he was gonna be sexist, I think he'd be a little bit funny about it.
So it's
So-
okay
so-
if you're funny about it.
It's okay if you. I'm not saying it's okay. I'm just saying that. I'm just saying
You
that
laughed,
it
I'm
would
off the
actually.
hook.
It'd be a bit funnier than that.
He laughed him off the hook.
Everything's okay as long as it's funny. There you go.
Yeah.
There you go. Bam, 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 bam. So you may be
maybe we should
asking.
talk about something else.
Well, I was going to say, you may be asking why I'm doing this like this. And it's because I'm building from the top down. I find that a lot easier because then I know
Oh.
if I've mined out the top and I've mined out the bottom, all I have to do is use the world shaper on the bit in between. And that's a lot easier to not get wrong. So I can just do this, and also it
That's
takes
good.
like no time at all. Thank you very much for that. That's really nice of you to say. There was a fella today that. No, I don't know why I was going to say that. Never mind.
Go on.
I went past a fella today, and he said, "Where's the Royal Armouries?" And I told him where it was.
Mm.
Do you see why I didn't
Alright.
say it?
Well done.
Do you understand why I wasn't going to say it? There was a fucking. I wasn't just being shy. There's a reason I fucking didn't say it. It was just a fucking pointless thing to say.
I gave
Yeah,
someone
sorry.
directions.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good job.
Better than all that train shite. Says Wisecrack. Yeah. No, yeah, it is.
Oh.
Didn't see any interesting trains today. I did see the Bradfordian Class 331, but I see that quite often. Yeah, it's got like a special livery on it for the Bradford City of Culture sort of thing.
Oh.
That was quite. I do see that fairly often though. It is sort of like on my local route. I didn't see that Class 91 for the Fallen, unfortunately. I do see that sometimes, and I always get a good laugh out of it. For those who don't know, it's a Class 91, but it's got this like fucking livery on it that's like just peak sort of poppy shagging sort of thing.
Genetic livery.
It's very fucking. It's
Poppy
very garish. It's
That's
one of
a
those
new
things
term
where you
for me.
look at it and is that new? I suppose it's maybe not an Irish thing. I suppose. But yeah,
Dunno.
it's-
Oh, I did. There's enough of it that pops up to be shot down. We'll just say that.
yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry, I just want to say Nerdmo has said Erasure is what they called it when they cancelled that show about the radio psychiatrist. That is funny, Nerdmo. I didn't laugh at it, but it is funny.
It's good.
I don't. Oh, sorry.
Don't you?
Yeah. Oh, sorry.
I don't.
Don't.
For God's sake, Niles.
I did miss that
What are
earlier.
you
No,
doing
I'm
in
so
the
sorry.
men's room?
I need to see if I can find this Class 91 for the Fallen so I can show you what I'm talking about. It's
I can do some light vamping while you look it up.
it's a bit sort of Captain Tom, sort of Captain Tom core. Oh, 1 second.
Tom Core.
Ooh. Right, let's see if I can find this. Captain Thomas the Tank Engine. Yeah, here you go, folks. Oh, that's a huge photo. There you
Thomas the
go.
Tank Engine.
Whoa.
Oh,
Oh my
Ooh.
god, it looks.
It's pretty sort
Oh
of.
my god.
It's a bit
9/11
much, isn't it?
twice.
It looks
oh.
like it's some like some Facebook.
Yeah, it's like AI generated sort of thing, doesn't it?
Well,
looks like
it
a
just
project
looks
of
like it's
graphic
someone's.
design work.
You can
Yeah.
imagine it's someone's profile picture on some very kind of bigoted Facebook page.
Yeah,
Oh.
I believe it's 91-111 because 11/11. There's sort of the fucking that day,
We
isn't
got
it?
married on the
Not
train.
not
Poppy
not
Day.
9/11/11.
Not 9/11/11. No,
Knights 11.
that'd be good, wouldn't it? If they just made a 9/11 train, it wouldn't be good. That was the wrong word to use.
It would have to be even more garish than that.
Yeah, there was a post that I saw on Instagram once from a dog that I thought it's like a pug that was like doing a 9. You know, like people. You know, when you have these accounts that sort of come out of like their gimmick thing to do like a sort of serious post, and it was this dog. It was a pug, and every time they did captions, they would type it like it was the dog typing it, sort of thing.
Oh.
And they did this post about 9, and it's just like it's got the picture of like the Twin Towers, as we will never forget, but it's got like 50% transparency. This pug, this giant pug in the background of the photo.
Oh.
Because I got sent a post this morning that said reviews at my local vet, and someone gave the vet 5 stars and said, "These people are wonderful. Pearl and Harbour received the best care," with pictures of their 2 cats. And then someone commented, "Excellent. I think I'll take my cats 9 and 11 there."
Fucking hell.
Like, but
Oh
imagine
my
having your
gosh.
cats named Pearl and Harbour.
Do you know what's a pet peeve of mine?
Yeah.
Do you know when
What?
people call the cat something and it's meant to be like a little bit sort of, oh, isn't this fucking quirky and random? Like they call it like Kia Sorento or whatever.
They call it Devon.
Or no, ones that just call it like washing
washing
machine
machine.
or 2005 Honda Civic or whatever.
Sandwich.
I've never found that funny.
I think animals deserve proper names.
Yeah,
You can
call
get
it
funny with it
Steve.
and like, yeah, you can get funny with it and
Yeah.
call your cat like Anthony or something, but at least that's a name.
Yeah, and
You
you can
know?
sort of riff off that. I wouldn't dare have a cat and just call it like.
And if your cat was
I
the
just-
right fucking cunt,
You're like,
Anthony
here
would
comes
really suit it.
Anto.
Yeah,
You know?
they did that shit with no training. If I was late for my mum's funeral, my only option was to ride that train for 5 minutes. I'd been missing it. To be fair, Nerd Mode, that is just a loco. It's not a train. So the actual cars that it's pulling, are not decorated like that. It would just be. It's just the vehicle at the front or the back of the train.
Did Aiden do that train? Isn't
What?
Aiden a designer? Live in
Are you a designer, Aid?
that country.
Not to dox yourself or anything like that, but
Calico Aiden.
So
Not
what
a graphic
trains?
designer, you.
Like what does that pull? Is it like one of those? It's not an open access train, is it? Not
It's
some kind
LNER.
of
it's LNER. Here we go. It does
man.
Leeds to King's Cross.
That makes it even better.
Yeah, it's good, that, isn't it?
I used to have to do graphics and shit like that for vans and cars.
I'd love to do one that big.
Never got to
for,
do a
like,
train,
train
though.
or something.
Yeah.
It'd be cool, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
I think there's another one like that. I don't know which. There's another one very similar to it. It's got that sort of livery thing going on.
We've asked Aiden directly now, and they've not answered, so we can only assume that it is, and they're so ashamed that they've left the chat.
Aiden,
Well, like,
no,
it's-
Aiden's coming
it's
up with a
not
really
Aiden.
no, Aiden's coming up with a really detailed answer here. I can smell it. I know what Aiden's like.
Even
Aiden's
if
just
Aiden
going
did
to post a
design
CV.
it, it's not his
That
fault.
isn't just
Sometimes
a
you
fuck
don't
off.
have a choice.
No. Oh, sorry, was that aimed at me? No, it was aimed at the other Aiden in the chat.
Yeah.
No,
Calvin,
sorry.
Like, it's just a really deep answer coming.
Oh.
To be fair, Aiden, that was the funniest possible answer. What was the question? Sorry, even better. What was the question?
Did you do the train? Did you
Did
design
you
the train?
do the train? There you go. There's the
Did
question.
you do the train?
Please, please play the Jeopardy theme when you're the Jeopardy thinking music while you come up with this answer, Aiden. Knight is under the assumption that you're some sort of graphic designer or something like that. We want to know how true that is. Isabel, I'm doing creative mode at the moment, yeah. Otherwise, this would take me about 12,500 years to build this tunnel out. So,
why? I always just remember people being
welcome into
like
you, by
if
the way.
they say at some point they're a designer. It just sticks in my head.
Well, it'd be funny if Aiden's not a designer and just works in a
Yeah, it'd be
co-op.
so strange, wouldn't it? Yeah.
I don't think Aiden works in a co-op. I dabble in Canva and make the occasional graphics for local gov. Sadly, never train related. There you go.
So you're the bane of a marketing department somewhere.
Oh, there's so many people who
Wow.
use Canva now. We just kind of have to roll with it.
Yeah,
Like,
we have to deal with a lot of
sending you the
artwork
brand
now.
guidelines with a fucking as per my last email. Fucking.
I hope this email finds you.
Sorry, just to move the chat.
You.
Just to move the chat a bit here. No, Isabel's got a really good point here. Isabel's coming on YouTube, welcome in. Says, I love creative mode. I like seeing someone else use it. I always feel guilty using it. What do we think about that? I see what you're coming from. I always felt a little bit guilty at the start using creative mode.
Why?
But it's
Enjoy yourself.
I did as well, but now that we're
bought
all
the
using
game.
it,
You can
I'm
do what
okay
you
with
want.
it.
you bought the game. Play it how you like. I couldn't
was
sit
not-
and do this in survival mode. It would not be interesting to me.
Don't let
It was
Gundy
mostly because
keep you down.
Gundy would come in and be like, "Oh, you're using creative mode. You're not playing the game right."
Yeah, well, Gundy's a little prick.
I hope
That's
he
fine.
hears me say
You
that.
could just
Love you,
Just
Gundy.
put him in survival and just teleport him to lava and go, well, fuck you.
Yeah, creative your way
Yeah.
out of that, mate.
Yeah, basically. Yeah, no, we
It is
we like
literally
creative here.
it is literally like a game mode. Even if it wasn't a game mode, it's your game, Isabel. You got to play it how you like. I know what you mean, though. Even though you probably agree with us there, but there is still that sort of thing where it's like, oh, you've got to play it properly. So fuck, it's something you play a Pokemon.
I am playing it
and
properly.
it's like, yeah, if you play a Pokemon and someone says, oh, you've got to do a Nuzlocke or it's too easy or whatever, or your team's too good. It's like, well, I'm just playing the fucking game. It's fine.
Mm.
Play it how you like.
It's a mode
Just
in the
having
game for a
fun.
reason, you know?
I like playing with people though. Love some aspects of survival mode, but also being invincible and flying to build. Yeah. We had, didn't we have a server where we had deaths turned off or something? We had keep inventory turned on, so if you did die, you didn't lose all your stuff.
That was this server at the beginning.
Yeah, this server also has.
I think the previous server had it because the gravestone mod was broken, I believe.
Oh yeah, for a little while.
Yeah. So we have got keep inventory on for this. Just makes it a bit nice. I don't like it in Minecraft when you die. Oh, for fuck's sake, you've got to go find all your stuff. I hate that. It just makes me want to stop playing it.
I remember you literally quitting because you. I remember you rage quitting.
Absolutely.
It was around the time we made the tunnel.
Yeah.
The ice tunnel to far, far away.
Far, far away. God, that was an old time, wasn't it?
Yeah. That one.
Yeah. Oh, that's fair enough, Isabel. Yeah, that's sort of how I like to play it. Apart from now, I'm building so much stuff that I'm in creative mode most of the time. If I'm playing with other people, like if we're doing a little adventure or something like that, we'll all go into survival. But if we're just building stuff, it's so much quicker. If we weren't doing this in creative mode, like we wouldn't have got like a 10th of it built. Like we need it to be in creative mode to actually sort of get stuff done. That's how I feel, at least. Feel free to disagree with me, folks, if you'd like.
I also like the people have a life, and sometimes you just don't have 24 hours of grinding.
You've got other things you want to do.
The grind of the game culture is too. Some people are too into it, and I don't want to do that. I just want to play a fun game.
Yeah. Some people.
It's like people who complain about hard mode in games.
the amount of create mechanisms we would need to build half
Oh,
the
it'd
shit
be
that we've built,
ridiculous.
the server wouldn't run.
No.
You were showing me about the paint.
Just now.
The paint in the traffic craft thing. If you wanna
Oh,
to paint a sign in traffic craft, the amount of things you would have to get in survival mode just to make a single sign is just so ridiculous that you might as well just do it in creative and just say, forget it. You know, play every game in easy mode because I hate dying. Just like play for this one. Me too. Me too. I've been playing a lot of Pokemon recently, Isabel, and people have sort of said like, "Are you going to do a Nuzlocke or play this version because it's like Pokemon Black but harder?" And I'm like, that's not what interests me about Pokemon though. The combat is the least interesting bit of it. I like the stories and the world building and that sort of thing. The battling is just like an afterthought for me. It's just something that you have to do to advance in the game. I just like I like lore, you know. I like lore and world building and that sort of thing. I'm a big fan of Law and Order. Yeah. So
I just want to quote Michael Scott. I'm
Yeah.
the cleaning lady. He's on stage.
What?
Excellent.
What?
The Office.
What?
Remember when Michael Scott tries to get into the theatre and he auditions by doing a whole episode of Law and Order by heart?
What?
I don't remember that. What?
Oh, damn.
Tien, hello to you.
Parts.
How's your holiday, mate? Tien's on holiday in the Caribbean. I'm going to say Caribbean because is it Caribbean or Caribbean?
I've always said Caribbean,
Yeah.
but I could be wrong. I don't know how the people there pronounce
happened
it. How
before.
the
No.
Caribbeans/Caribbeans.
I want to see
Pronounce
Tien's
it.
braids. That he got,
Yeah,
definitely.
dreadlocks and stuff. Yeah, it'd be nice, that, won't it?
He's been going around singing the 10 cc's. Was it the 10 cc's or the 50 cc's?
Oh
One of them.
Christ!
10cc is a rock band from like the 70s. I think you're
Yeah,
thinking
they
of.
do one.
It's not like a Caribbean thing. I don't think. No,
Oh.
it's like classic rock from the 70s. I think. My Twitch name is BapyCal, Isabel. It's the same as it is on YouTube. Sorry. It is also. It should be down there. It's a bit of a weird font though. You might not be able to see it. Sorry, I just missed that. Oh, sorry. I also missed. I started playing Witcher 3, but I'm on the easiest difficulty. Luckily, my partner hasn't made fun of me for it. Have any of you played Witcher 3? I've not played it. I couldn't possibly comment.
I
Yeah.
tried, and someone
No, I
just got
haven't.
so pissy in the chat. They threw a wobbler left, threw all their toys out the pram. I was like, I'm not playing this on stream anymore.
Oh, you played it
My
on stream. People, why
fiancé-
do people not like it? Sorry.
Because I said that something felt lazy in the writing.
Oh,
One
right.
particular tiny thing, and they went off. And then I was like, at that point, I was like, they're irregular. I'll just be like, do you know what? You're right. Everything you said is completely right.
Yeah.
And then they kept going off, and fucking Jamie threw down, and they walked out. Fuck it. Life's too short.
Yeah, sorry, Isabel. It's a bit. I need to change that thing. It's a bit of a weird font, isn't it? It's not very readable. I'm a bit conscious about that. Not really asked on the pronunciation, mate. I'll call it what we call it. Bosh. Good stuff, Tien.
Do you think Tian will take over that kind of bosh kind of vibe when the other guy leaves it down?
Yeah, maybe. I've missed loads of chat here, folks, by the way. And Nerdmo said it's like when folks say you shouldn't play with cheats or on easy mode. Frankly, fuck off, I'll do what I want. Yeah. Too fucking right. I'm playing the guy. I've bought this game with my own money. I'll play how I like.
If I want to
Nobody
get,
needs
if
be
I
out
want
there
to,
policing games.
if I want to waste my
crazy.
time and get a hex editor, I will fucking do that.
Yeah. Oh, I saw, speaking of like gatekeeping and that sort of thing, I saw a fabled bass player gatekeeper yesterday on Instagram when I had a quick browse. There was a video. No, it's on TikTok. Sorry, it was someone. It was a woman playing bass with a pick, and she was like advertising a new song. Top comment, fella, saying,
Oh,
"Real bassists don't use picks."
Oh,
fuck
Jesus.
off.
Oh, Jesus.
of course, of course.
Oh my God, I can't believe there's still people out there unironically saying that
So a
sort of
comment
thing.
underneath that saying real bassists don't comment on fucking YouTube videos. you
Oh
fucking
yeah,
prick.
oh yeah. No, I comment. I said fucking Chris Squire would like a word with you. Chris Squire, fucking. Unless you can play the bass better than Chris Squire, you can't possibly fucking comment. And Chris Squire only uses a pick, or used a pick. He is dead now, folks. But I'm not having that. It's ridiculous. When I first started learning bass, it was like that.
Not so
I had a
much.
pressure. It's this thing that like if you play it with your fingers, it's meant to be cool, and if you play it with a pick, it's a bit sort of like rock music sort of. There's a bit of a stereotype that people that play with a pick only play like the root note over and like play really simple things, and you can't play complex things with like
Oh.
a pick. But
Yeah.
you can. You absolutely can. It's a little bit trickier, but it's absolutely possible. The best thing is to do both if you can.
Yeah.
People
There
who
you go.
comment shit like this aren't they? They're not even musicians. They don't even play the instrument.
Oh,
They're just-
absolutely. Yeah. Anytime anyone says that, Chappers has just said, I hate it on videos. I used to post little shit bass covers on YouTube and got a few of those comments. It's ridiculous. I had it once on a video that I posted on Instagram. I just say to them, Chris Squire. 2 words, Chris Squire. I've never had
Who
anyone.
that is? That's it. They probably get confused and don't know who that is.
Sorry?
They probably get confused and don't know who that is. That's the.
Well, they should
hilarity of
fucking
it, though.
Google it. They should fucking Google
Yeah,
it and
exactly.
go, oh, I see what's going on here. Someone else commented and said, what about Paul McCartney? I don't think Paul McCartney's the best example because, don't get me wrong, he's a very good musician and all that sort of stuff. He's not like a fantastic bass. He's not like an amazing sort of. You don't
He's
sort
kind
of listen to
more
Paul
known for
McCartney and go,
piano now.
yeah,
isn't
but
he?
you never listen to Paul McCartney and go, oh, that's a fucking difficult bass line. That, like, no offense to him, he
No.
was in the Beatles and they were very popular, but like, it's sort of not what he was known for. There's better examples than that. There's loads. There's some great bass. Don't get me wrong, chap. There's absolutely some great bass lines, but they're not sort of. They're not sort of mind-blowingly sort of tricky or anything. Like you don't listen to them and sort of go like, "Oh, that was really fucking good." That. I mean, you go, it was good, but you go, that was really sort of tricky. That how has he done that sort of thing? You do that with Chris Squire though. I've missed loads of chat here. Dr. Apothecary, welcome in. Keep discovering people on YouTube that I find interesting, but I don't like watching streams on YouTube, so I'm coming on Twitch to watch Isabel. Welcome in. Yeah, YouTube's a bit funny for it. YouTube's a bit funny for it. I do have the live on Twitch thing on YouTube because I know that some people don't like watching streams on YouTube. It's a bit naff, to use a very British word. So welcome into you. Thank you for the follow as well. Thank you very much.
We do say naff a lot, don't we?
I do like the word naff. I'm using a lot of it.
Yeah.
Mm,
Matt Freeman of
It's a
Rancid,
good word.
Roger Lehman. Yeah, exactly. There's loads, chappers. Phil Lynott as well. I fucking think of loads off the top of my head. Squire used the pick to get a unique sound. He held it super close to his fingertips to get that double strike out of it. I started with a pick too since I learned guitar first. That's fair enough, Phil House. Yeah, Chris Squire is a really fucking interesting technique. Chris Squire.
Phil House, what a good name.
It's a good
I
name,
use
that, isn't
metal
it?
pick when I play bass because it sounds
really?
It sounds nice. Yeah.
Yeah. I learned playing pick on bass by watching Phil Lynott, and Phil Lynott has a really interesting technique where he sort of like he almost strums it like a guitar, like it's not like he's not just moving his wrist sort of thing, like he moves his whole arm up and down. But you get this lovely like sort of rhythm from doing that. It's very enjoyable to do that sort of thing because no matter what is going on, you just move your arm up and down. Like you don't have to ever stop doing that. You just continuously do that, and the notes just sort of everything else is on your left hand. It's nice. It's very satisfying to play like that, I think.
When I
Feel
first
about-
learned
feel a little bit-
guitar,
Sorry, go on.
when I first learned guitar, my dad encouraged me to learn to play without a pick,
Jesus. Yeah.
which I did, but and to be fair, it was better for me because it produces a quieter sound. So being in like a family house, I was making a heap of noise all the time, but I do struggle sometimes now to use a pick, and not
Yeah.
because I don't think it's legit or anything. It produces too harsh of a noise
Yeah.
personally.
I'd love to play a guitar like Mark Knopfler. He didn't use he used his fingers.
Oh my god,
But
it's so hard though.
yeah, I can imagine it being really tricky. I've played a little bit of guitar, but I've only ever really learned with a pick. I've never quite got the finger style sort of thing.
Or start as a
That being said,
classical
I'm
guitarist, it's
I'm
really
not
good.
I'm not a very good guitar player, so that's probably the reason why.
Yeah. I suppose so. Sorry, I just want to say, Doctor. Yeah, it's 18 plus, mate. You can tell dirty jokes if you like, just nothing too like edgy or anything like that. It's my sort of
No edging.
no edging, no edging. Yeah, there you go, no edging.
Aw, damn.
Lamello, welcome in. So from Atlanta, Georgia. I know someone or knew someone. No, I know someone that lived there once. Welcome into you. I hope you're doing well. Atlanta, Georgia. Do you know anyone from Atlanta, Georgia? Anyone?
I do.
You do?
I
There
don't
you
think
go.
I do, no.
Yeah, I've known
No
someone
idea.
from Atlanta.
I don't know a lot of people from that like area of the US.
No, I've known quite a few. It's quite interesting that I've not really known many people from the US from what would maybe be considered the states that are more politically aligned with what I am.
Mm.
I tend to know the ones that come from like quite sort of deep Republican-y sort of, so not to get into the politics too much, but generally speaking,
Yeah.
like I know a lot of
Thought you
people that
were
are from like
Republican.
Georgia and Alabama and stuff like that.
Florida?
Florida, yeah,
That doesn't work.
Florida. London, Zesty Lemons. Hello, welcome in. That's a good name, that. Welcome into you. Cody Rhodes. I was going to make a joke about the up and down movement. You were talking about that. I'll go for it. By all means.
Yeah.
By all means, don't worry about it. I'm from England, Dr. Apothecary. Sunny old England. It's really fucking boiling. It's 25 degrees today, folks, which is... What's that in American? That's like 80 something.
He's from Newcastle.
Not from Newcastle. Could you imagine? We do love a wanking joke round here. It's 25 degrees, chappers. It's 25 degrees. Oh, you're Aussie.
Legal, I think.
Oh, very nice. Probably won't see me here much since it's 2 a.m. right now. I do tend to stream in my morning, Dr. Apothecary, so it's sort of your late evening. We have had a strong Australian contingent in here in the past. We still get a few in, actually. You won't know them, Doctor, but like Dare Drinker and Keza are Australian, and they're in here every now and then. Not so much at this time of day because it's like I said, it's like 2 a.m. for them, but in the mornings we do.
They're a great bunch.
Oh, lovely. I love that we get sort of certain countries, just random countries that tend to have a bit of a strong presence in here, like the Netherlands, Ireland, Australia, and stuff like that. Possibly Canada. Keza, I know him. No, is Keza with a C? Dr. Apothecary.
Imagine.
That would have been really weird if you no, it's Keza with a C. And I believe she's a woman. Oh, it's a very popular Australian nickname. Oh, is it? Oh, sorry, you're making a joke and I didn't realise. Sorry. It was Keza with a C. She might come in every maybe not today, but another time. Good lord, you're right. Let's go. That's class. It's fucking boiling today, chaps. I had a lovely time out earlier today. It was so lovely. I had a lovely. I was walking. Picture me ambling down Leeds city centre in areas that are not so busy. I was sauntering, and do you know what I was listening to? Do you know Fallout New Vegas? In the shadow of the valley. It's fucking boiling out. I've got a little mango passion fruit drink from Cafe Nero. I got the Fallout New Vegas music on. Oh, it was nice. It was really nice. Very living in the moment.
Perambulating down the street.
Yeah, it was lovely. A lot of Hazers, Chezers, Kezers, a lot of Z's nicknames. I think we get those here sometimes, but I think they tend to be sort of more like nicknames that footballers get. Not like Wazzers, like Wayne Rooney, and Gazza.
Wazzers.
Was.
You got Wazza, yeah, Wazzers, Wayne Rooney. You got Wazza and Gazza and people like that.
That's a crime, that is.
Charles
I've
Wazzers.
never heard anyone Chaz was.
You've never heard anyone what say
Oh,
Wazza?
For Wayne Rooney, yeah.
Have you not?
Never.
No, it is a
just
thing.
feel like calling him a pisser.
It's absolutely a thing.
All right,
100%.
bedwetter.
It's
You
an
like fucking
absolute
so
Wazza.
It does sound like a nickname for
Absolute
wanker, which is
Wazza.
quite apt actually, because Wayne Rooney's a.
Yeah, he's an absolute wazza.
Got him.
I think he's actually all right. I don't think he's actually a prick or anything like that.
No.
It's not for me
No
to make that
idea.
judgment. Can confirm his name is Wazza. There you go. Jay knows.
His name's Warres, and he's an
Oh.
arsehole.
Swazza? Who's
Call
Swazza?
them Chazwazzas.
Chazwazzas. Who's Swazza? Chappers. Granny Shagger Wazza. Yeah. Was that true? This is getting really. We've got to find something better to talk about. But did Wayne Rooney actually shag old
Just
women?
making noises.
How long has
was
your
that-
stream title been Lego Talk?
The whole time.
Okay, okay.
So- Oh, well done, Lily.
What the fuck was that?
Yeah,
Why
Lily.
did I say Lily and not Pip?
I don't know. I don't
It's weird.
mind.
Little pipe.
Little pipes. That's what people used to call me because my username used to be Little Pipette,
So he is
Oh,
a
yeah.
wink.
and people used to
Pipe
call me
Pipette.
Little Pipe.
Little pipe. Little
Yeah.
pipette.
Small pipe.
Yeah.
Little Pipe, yeah.
Little pipette.
I keep missing with the fucking world shaper.
Have you
Not
tried
ideal.
not?
I was talking about you, Pip, the other day behind your back.
Oh yeah. Good or bad?
Good.
Respect.
To who?
Everyone in the chat, I was talking about you on stream.
What were you saying?
I was saying, we were talking about when I played Stardew Valley, and I was saying a lot of good people came in from Stardew Valley. Stardew Valley, even, not Valley.
Hmm.
And you were one of them. Daboopy was another one, I
Ballymore.
believe.
Hmm.
That's it. That's it. I wasn't going like you're a prick or anything like that.
It's been
It was.
it's been a while now, actually. Like
Nearly
if I
4
just
years.
type-
Nearly 4 years, yeah.
Yeah, October 2021. Oof.
Lego talk. I love the phrase Lego talk. I do like educating people about the phrase Lego talk as well. I feel like it's a phrase for something that a lot of people have experienced but haven't got a proper sort of phrase for. Do you know what I mean?
Only noticed that Nerdmo's channel in Discord is called Lego Talk.
Lego talk,
As
yeah.
well. It's very good.
Nice.
All lines up.
Lovely
Little Lego
stuff.
Talk.
Ego Talk. Oh, I want eggs now.
What's for dinner?
Stew. Big beef stew.
Big Irish stew for you.
Yeah, big stew.
Love that.
I don't know what's for dinner because my mum's cooking it.
Fair enough.
My mummy.
My mammy. That question was also directed at everyone, I suppose. Feel free to chime in with your what's for dinner. I know it's very sort of basic sort of stream chat this, but sometimes it's nice to sort of circle back to the familiar and just
Can I
go, what are
ask
we all
you-
having for dinner?
I'll be
I
having
can't while people are
Chazwazzas.
answering.
I'll be
this,
having Chazwazzers.
Chazwazzers.
Yeah.
I'm gonna keep saying that's. I'm gonna be saying that all day now.
So,
Chazwazzas.
Aiden said, Wayne Rooney's a lousy manager, but seemed to grow up from his nan-bothering years.
I
Yeah.
don't know what
There
that
you go.
means.
There was a story, I don't know if it's true or not, this is what I'm saying, that Wayne Rooney went around shagging loads of old women. I don't know if it's
Whoa.
true or not.
I didn't know that's what nan botherers meant. I thought it was just like people who'd ring on a doorbell and run away.
I mean, in this context,
It's very
it
innocent.
means-
How they start.
So they start,
Nan
yeah.
shaggers.
Yeah, there's
I
just a
don't-
part in the middle I left out.
Genuinely, is that true though? Is that sort of thing? Because it was sort of used as an
How them
insult
get
against
done
him.
for libel.
I
hope
mean,
so.
I think someone else would be getting done for libel far before I got done for libel by Wayne Rooney, because
Done for
many more
BapyCal.
people have said this other than me. But possibly.
Fair.
Good. Someone should.
Sorry,
I
Al.
think I might have to go.
No, that's fine. But my
Yeah.
fucking Castlabs thing
I
stopped working, so I've
know.
just missed like 10 minutes worth of chat. I'm so sorry.
No.
Oh, no.
It's got up to Aiden saying, "Yeah, let's fix this, shall we?" Sorry, Pip.
Yeah.
You say your little goodbyes while I do this. I'm so sorry.
Alright, well, it was nice
All
hanging out with you
goodbyes.
guys.
Yeah, it was lovely.
Yeah, good to hear
Yeah.
from you again, Pip.
Yeah, I'll come back soon now that I've destroyed this village. I can't really
Yeah.
just
Your
leave it.
truths
Yeah,
get
of
better.
course. Got an excuse now.
I think
Yeah,
I think Carl would be upset if I destroyed the village and never came back.
I would.
We know where you live.
I really would. Yeah.
Okay, see you guys.
See you later,
Bye
Pip.
bye.
I'm
See
looking
you
at the camera saying
later.
that.
Bye bye.
See you later.
Bye.
I think Castellamps is just broken, folks. So I might have to end on YouTube and just go Twitch only, I'm afraid. Because I can't read YouTube chat. Castellamps is just totally shat it. Which it does do that. It is only a little sort of app that I think it's like one person running it. So
Oh, you just shot it.
I'm
Just
so I've
one
missed
person, like,
loads of chat here. I'm so sorry.
copy-pasting all the things.
The chat stopped when Aiden said lousy manager, but seemed to grow up from his nan bothering years, and then that's the last that I saw. I did think no one had said anything for a while. I thought, oh, have I said something?
Oh yeah, there's a bit since then.
The mod is the Creative World Shaper, Dr. Apothecary. It's very helpful. Chili and chips from Nerdmo. Stir fry from Aiden. Left some chicken to marinate and soy and honey overnight would be lovely. They're very nice. Dr. Apothecary says nothing, probably, but I had a HSP for dinner. What's HSP? What's an HSP?
Huge, spicy.
I googled it. It says highly sensitive person.
Hot shit pot.
Hot shit pot.
Well,
I don't
yeah.
know.
That's my
Google
guess.
what's HSP food? Halal snack pack.
Oh,
Oh,
Halal
sorry.
snack pack is an Australian fast food
why are you
dish
sorry? Sounds class.
consisting of halal certified
No, I
doner.
said sorry because I called it hot shit pot.
And you sound racist now. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah.
Yeah. I should clip that. Someone can clip that and go racist
I mean,
bark.
that sounds
Fucking
good.
Get your own
I
back.
mean, you kind of should.
No.
Chips,
yeah.
cheese, and
Chips,
kebab meat. Very nice.
I want that now.
That does sound good. Shimus had said had to pop out of a lurker to let you know it was just one old lady that Wayne shagged. There's Shimus, folks. Welcome into you. Shimus, big Everton fan, out here to defend Wayne Rooney. It was only the one old lady actually, folks.
It's only the one that reported it.
Sorry.
The rest were delighted.
Yeah.
Oh, for fuck's
I don't think they
sake.
reported
kept
it.
it
I thought it
secret.
was reported. Nice. That makes it sound like it was a bit fucking
Oh, that
dodgy.
doesn't. No,
Yeah.
I
It
meant
w-
like to the sun or something.
No, of course. I just meant it perfectly clear in case this does get brought up in court.
What's a huge Everton fan? Don't
Shimus.
exist.
Sorry, Dr. Apothecary. Yeah, I don't have bits turned on because I'm not bothered about receiving bits. I know that sounds a bit fucking like, ooh, look at me, I'm different because I don't want bits, but someone else is better served having them. I don't stream that much, so I probably won't get a payout for God knows how long. Also a huge Everton fan, Jay. Oh, mate, I didn't know that. Didn't know that. I've lost connection to Castellabs. This is bad, folks. This is really dire stuff. It's Twitch only from now on, I'm afraid.
It's all
YouTube, I'm
gone.
so sorry. If you watch on YouTube, thank you very much for watching. There's not a lot I can do about it. If you want to watch on Twitch, it's twitch.tv/BapyCal, link in bio, etc., etc. Link in the description, I believe, actually. But yeah, that's a bit rubbish, unfortunately. Here's what it is. Nah, it's not having it. It's not having it. I'll be on Twitch, though. So if you're already on Twitch, it's not a problem. Shame that, isn't it? Real shame. It does happen. The person who runs Castellabs is really lovely as well. I've had a chat with them before. They came into the stream once, and I think TN put them off because TN added them and went, any chance of a sub? And then they were like, oh, I have to go now.
Is that right?
I love the slightly pushy kind of energy that's been going around the last 3 months. It's very good.
Goodness me. It does work, though.
Yeah.
There will be one day, though, where someone actually, unironically, sort of feels like they're pressured into subbing or whatever, and I'd be absolutely fucking
Get
mortified.
reported and stuff. Yeah.
I'm not bothered about being reported. I'm not bothered about someone complaining about me on r/Twitch or anything like that. I'd just be a bit sort of like, oh my god, I can't believe they thought that was being serious. Jesus.
Or / choosing beggars.
Yeah. If I tried seeing you stream any later, I wouldn't be here. I know. Funny how that works, though, isn't it? It's fate, maybe, if you believe in that, possibly. I think if there was sort of a higher being that was sort of mucking about sounds a bit sort of patronizing. I didn't mean it like that, but I think they'd have a bit better things to do than go, oh, you know what, you can watch this person's stream. Check this out, folks. Bam. It's gone. Got at least 2 subs today from some thinly veiled begging. The system works. Very good. This is a stick with 255 knockback. So if you hit any Pokemon, it just sort of it just flies off. It's very, very fun.
Do you want to demonstrate by hitting me with it?
Yeah, come here. In fact, you know what? Let's go up. Let's go here. Let's go here. Come here.
Where? Where?
TP to me.
I just did.
Do it again.
Okay.
If they weren't subbing, they weren't worth bothering with. Shut up, TN. I think they thought you. I did sort of say to them like, "Oh, you're not being serious," or they're not being serious even. Right, folks, check this out. Bam. You need to enter survival mode.
Survival. Yeah.
All right, check this out, folks.
All right.
Bam. Okay, you need to get into survival mode. Okay, check this out, folks. Bam. That's with the person though that has.
Do it again.
Bam.
Yeah. Oh.
There you go.
Nice.
Yeah, that's good, that, isn't it? I think you can go up to. Can you go up to like a stupid number? But if you've got tiny little Pokemon, they sort of just fly off because they're very light. Bam. Oh.
I think
they just sort of disappear.
is the limit.
Oh, I don't know. I'll have to see. I can't remember. I think I'm scared about. Sorry, I think the thing I'm scared the most about streaming would be creeps or stalkers finding my location or something. Yeah. To be fair, I've sort of had my face and name on stream for a long time, and no one's ever done that. The closest that I've got is me fucking sharing my postcode by accident when I went on Amazon to look at something. But that was clipped out of the VOD very quickly. Yeah, it's if you don't have a face or anything, and you're sort of careful about not saying exactly where you're from.
If you don't have a face.
If you don't have a face, yeah, it's not so bad. It's not I don't think it's such an issue, but I do say that as a man who perhaps gets a few less sort of crazy people sort of trying to find out where I live sort of thing. It probably is different for women. And that's really class of me to say that, actually.
Yeah,
so a round of applause for me, folks, please, if that's okay.
Making up for that misogyny earlier.
Yeah, I made up for it big time, haven't I?
Yeah.
Done good though. I have the metro. Yeah, we've got a little train system. It's lovely, isn't it? We're making a little underground subway sort of station for our good friend Bark here, who's building a city. Building a little city. You could also take the Seb route and routinely dox yourself and watch. Were you here, TN, when I was saying to folks, like, please don't dox yourselves or anything like that? And someone on TikTok literally just put the phone number in the chat multiple times. Like, it was quite funny, but I was sort of also like, oh, Jesus, please don't, like... You know, they said it was like a spare phone they don't use, but still. Good bit, though.
It's not worth it. There's people like TN in chat who'll just take that and run with it.
Just sign you up for spam messages and stuff.
Oh, that's a great idea.
Textbook virtue signaling, mate. Well done. Thanks, Nerdmo. It's got to be done. It's got to be done.
Who else is going to do it?
Who else is going to do it?
Has anyone put that on a CV yet?
What? Virtue signaling? Well, it's like an activity. I'm really independent. I'm versatile. I'm resilient. I'm great at virtue signaling.
I can do that for your company.
Yeah. A lot of companies, the fucking rainbow capitalism companies would love that.
Literally just going to say that. Yeah.
You'd be nailed on for a job at HP or something like that. The computer company, not the Brown Source. Although the Brown Source maybe as well. They seem a bit more, they seem like they'd be a bit more sort of averse to that kind of thing though. Brown Source is a bit of a... Brown sauce it's a bit of a bigoted sauce, isn't it? If we're going to sort of go down that route. I don't know what I mean by that. I'm not implying. This is a joke, folks. That someone's going to go, I like brown sauce, you're calling me racist. No.
Yeah.
I'm just saying that I do think that, yeah, I do think that there is probably, like, compared to, like,
sauce
ketchup, it's probably...
It's a bit of a fancy people's sauce, isn't it?
What is?
It's a brown sauce.
No, brown sauce is stuff people have in bacon sandwiches and a little sort of greasy spoon sort of thing.
I only learned
But
what greasy spoons were.
I think you'd find it more in, like, in a more posh family's house than you would.
I don't think you would, Bark. I have to disagree with you. Maybe it's different in Ireland.
Okay.
Maybe it is. I do have to, I would love to sit here and go, you know what, Bark, you're absolutely right, but you're not.
You know what, Bart?
So I can't say that.
You're banned.
Why? What did I do this time?
You know what? When you said posh, it reminded me of Posh Divide. I haven't seen them in ages.
Posh. We were talking about Posh recently because we were going to Peterborough in Train Sim World. That's Posh's neck of the woods, or was. I don't know. He might move by now. Yeah, Posh. Oh, Posh is doing well. Posh is, yeah, like one of those ones I think about every now and then. Go, oh, hope you're doing well, mate. Posh was lovely. Couldn't say a bad word about him. I don't use an auto clicker. No, I don't use an auto clicker. I like clicking. I find it quite satisfying with this sort of thing. I don't mind it too much. I've got a silent mouse, so it doesn't make any sort of noise when I do this. I find it quite sort of cathartic to do this.
But we can hear you typing, always.
Farting.
Yeah, my keyboard is... I do type loud as well, especially when I'm typing quickly. It's what it is, I'm afraid. I can deal with it.
I'm
Yeah.
not complaining.
That's an odd thing to say.
What an odd thing
Really?
to say.
It sounded like you had some sort of keyboard typing sort of thing.
Type too fucking loud, Cal.
No, but you're I'm not complaining. It just you sort of.
And you look
it
better
felt
without
like
your
you
glasses.
sort of it felt like you were it felt like you were sort of rowing back on your comment a little bit too much to the point where it felt like you were sort of compensating for the fact that you've got some sort of keyboard fetish or something. I don't know how that would work. Someone's probably got
Maybe I
that.
do.
Maybe
I
I
do.
do. Would you like me to type on my keyboard?
Yeah.
No. Do you see when someone's getting... Does it make you sort of hot under the collar when someone's got a mechanical keyboard?
Ugh.
God. Where's this convo gone? I don't know. Let's roll back. Let's roll back a little bit, shall we?
I am gonna be right back on that point.
No problem, Fruits.
Because Fruits definitely
Very...
does.
Fruits definitely does.
Fruits has like 4 of them.
Let's talk about something else. Anybody here like
when you said
feet?
Can I?
Fruits, anyone... does anyone like feet, did you say? There is someone, but I've promised not to make that joke in my stream because they might think that if I make this joke in my stream, they get worried that people are going to think it's serious, and it's not. It's a joke, so I won't say who it is. But if you want to go back and watch the Deal or No Deal VOD I did with Kitty, she made the joke on this stream.
Oh.
Which I immediately had to go, that's a joke, by the way, folks, in case anyone thinks that that's serious. Because it's fucking fair enough. There's a bit of an in-joke about someone who shall remain nameless, but has been in the chat very recently, being into feet. But it is a joke. It is a joke. It has to be.
Well,
It
now
has to be
I'm
stressed that
curious.
that's a joke.
No,
There's nothing to be curious about. It's just a
It has
joke.
to be a joke or they're banned.
Yeah. If that person would like to sort of out themselves as the butt of the joke, go for it. But I don't. I'm not going to be the one to sort of do that because I don't think that's fair.
Why would
It's
they be
not for me to do.
banned?
Who's getting banned? You fuck off backseat modding in my stream, please. I'll fucking ban you.
Yeah, Bark.
No,
Jesus
that's Knight said.
That's
they
what
would
you
be
said,
banned.
Michael.
Christ. Shit. Clip it.
Yeah.
I'll fucking clip you in there.
Clip
Clip you
it.
around the ear.
Clip it.
Oh, Leopard's Bank, folks. Welcome back to the land of the living, Lep. We thought you
Never heard
died.
us talk about feet and came back.
This
Yeah.
is good.
Rose from the
I
dead.
was gonna ask
Like
you,
Jesus. He was barefoot, wasn't he? Sorry, go on. Before I say something fucking blasphemous, please do distract me.
If you had to have somebody from chat cook you dinner, who would it be?
I thought you were going to say, if you had someone from chat cook you, who would it be? Oh, I don't know.
That's what I heard as well.
Oh, I don't know.
Oh boy.
Um,
Oh boy. Who do you want to?
not leopard. It'd be fucking peas on toast. Not leopard.
Tien, you're guaranteed a big dinner. See the size on plates.
If it was anyone sort of here today, I would genuinely pick you, Nightlights, because you do have a sort of a penchant for that sort of thing. You make me some Mongolian beef, yeah. You go, this is really good. This, and I go, it just tastes like beef, mate. But that's fine.
Yeah, blow your tits. It would be fucking class.
Excuse me.
Your tits off.
I don't know. I'd make you a filthy. What would you make me, folks? This is here we go. Then let's let everyone decide.
Better.
What would you make me, and I'll pick. If you could make one meal for me, what would you make?
You don't really like pasta, do you?
Have I ever seen Scooby Doo? I've seen Scooby Doo a lot. Yeah. Why'd you ask? That was a strange question to ask from us immediately talking about feet. Ever seen Scooby Doo? I'm wondering whether if there was a connection or if you were just trying to change the subject. Which fair enough if you were. Peshwari naan. Yeah. Oh, I fucking love Peshwari naan.
Sandwiches.
Leopard suggested Peshwari naan to me yesterday, and I got one. But I'm not thanking him because immediately after he called me a racist. The very next message he sent was just racist. He called me racist. Didn't like that.
Was it after you said
I'm right?
You're a good Indian.
Says Leopard. I'm right. Says no. Leopard was calling me a racist because I said I'd never ordered a curry before.
Okay.
It was just coincidental, though, not some sort of conscientious stand against curries.
No, but I suppose you can have sort of unconscious biases with that sort of thing. So maybe it was that. I mean, it wasn't. Let's just fucking let's make that really fucking clear right now. It was not. But it is possible that could be a thing. It was a little joke. Yeah, it was class Leopard, really. Nerdmo strikes me. Nerdmo would be good, but I think Nerdmo might make me something that has something in that I don't like. That's what I worry about with Nerd. I think Nerdmo might start going on like fucking savoury crumbles and stuff like that. And I go, oh mate, please, I just want some spaghetti oops on toast.
Oh, you weren't joking about savoury crumbles?
No, Nerdmo's made savoury crumble. This is why I like the joke. Yeah, Nerdmo made a savoury crumble. But I always make a joke now that whenever Nerdmo makes a food, it's just a savoury version of like a dessert. It's like savoury spotted dick.
My brain went, is the lid still biscuit? And then I stopped myself because I was like, what's the top of a crumble called?
Leopard, that's getting a delete. That's fucking libelous, mate. I did not say that. I did not say that. Absolutely not. That's getting deleted. Why are we asking about Scooby Doo, Dr. Apothecary? I'm genuinely curious. It was such a random thing to ask. Was it just feet. What was on the top of your head? The big feet. Yeah. Do you like it when they, when they sort of run on the spot before they run away, and the feet sort of turn into little wheels?
And the noise.
And the noise, yeah. And they go zoinks and that sort of thing.
Zoinks.
That's good. No, here's what I said, Tien. Let's fucking clear that. Let's fucking clear this up right now. I said I'd never lived near a good Indian takeaway before, but we were talking about Indian takeaways. So from that point on, I just said Indian instead of Indian takeaway because everyone knew what I was talking about. However, Bark has clipped me saying like I've never lived near a good Indian. because I was just saying I've never lived near a good Indian takeaway before, and it sounds by itself that sentence honestly without any fucking context sounds terrible. I'm actually going to delete it.
I'm just teaching you.
Teaching you what, Bark?
You have to be careful what you say on the.
It sounds like an old Bugs Bunny phrase. No good, rootin', tootin'. The way it's written there. It reads differently to how you said it.
Sorry, I've missed some chat here. Jay would make me honey barbecue chicken with soy sauce and chili noodles. That would be good.
Oh yeah.
Leopard says Scooby snack. I wouldn't like that.
Scoobert.
Do you like
beans on
tomatoes?
toast? I do, yeah. I don't like beans on toast, Nerdmo. I don't like beans.
I'd make you a good pasta with sun-dried tomatoes.
That'd be good. I'd like that. Be hearty. Dr. Apothecary was watching a video about the Hex Girls and thought, I like the Hex Girls. I need to tell about this. So the Hex Girls are the ones from that one Scooby-Doo movie, am I right in saying that? I've heard about the Hex Girls.
Hex Girls?
I don't really know. Someone was saying like, oh, my childhood crush was like the Hex Girls. I looked them up and I just went, oh, fair enough.
The main one is voiced by Jennifer Hale.
Yeah.
Who's that?
She is a very prolific voice actor, but she's most well known for voicing the female Commander Shepard in Mass Effect.
Everything she touches turns to absolute gold.
She's
amazing.
a legend.
Oh, well, there you
Yeah.
go, folks.
Legend.
There you go.
Didn't she do Shadowheart in Baldur's Gate as well?
Did she?
Hex bomb,
think
Hex
so.
bomb. That's what they sang in the movie, I believe, Jay.
Yeah.
I'll do you a nice meatballs and spaghetti, bit of garlic bread, no sauce unless you specifically.
Oh, no, it's
Well, surely, mate, there'll be a tomato sauce involved. It's not. You're not just going to serve me just a plain meatballs with plain spaghetti, are you? There'll be a tomato sauce, surely. There's got to be something else going on there.
The sauce comes on the side, or I send it back.
Oh, Larry said no sauce. Oh, fair enough. I thought he was just saying that for no reason. I just thought he was saying that because sometimes Leopard just says stuff and you go, okay. But it's
I
like
really
he's just got to
wanna
get it
try
out of his system.
You know the chili peas thing that Lep did on toast?
No.
I want to see
Peas
what
on
it's
toast. But you know what the worst thing about that was, Knights?
What?
I believe that was for breakfast.
What?
I believe it was a breakfast meal. Peas on toast.
I had a strange breakfast this morning, to be honest.
I'm still on, Sophie. I won't be on for that much longer. I'll be on for a good half an hour, actually, at least, I think.
Air fried boiled eggs.
I really like the vibe. They are the Hex Girls and they have put a spell on me. Is anyone else familiar with the Hex Girls? Is that something that is sort of... You know, Bark. What's your opinions on the Hex Girls?
I also loved the Hex Girls when
Never seen
I
it.
first saw that movie as a child,
Right.
and now I'm a lesbian. So
There you go. Were you not a lesbian at the time?
I was maybe 6 years old at the time and
Alright.
had an inkling, but not a word to put to it.
Yeah, no, that's
I
fair. That
did
was like me when we
constantly
were
ask-
watching the Hoobs, and I said Roma. I couldn't put my finger on what I thought about Roma. But then it's like she is a lesbian. I was like, oh, that's the word for it. I didn't know that.
When I was a child, I used to ask my granny to show me the page 3 girls in the newspaper. Sun in the mirror. She would. She'd show me them.
Good grief.
And my favourite movie was Titanic.
That with Tom Cruise.
No, Kate Winslet and Leo DiCaprio.
Just a little joke there for you folks.
Oh, I didn't get that. I didn't
No,
get
it's
that
fine.
that was a joke.
No, it's fine. It wasn't funny. That'd be why. Um,
Woof woof, bark bark, Hex Girls.
Sophie says, I don't care for the Hex Girls, but my girlfriend used to have a massive crush on them.
Mm.
I've never seen it. I've never had a hit. Here's a good question for you folks.
Is that
Who
right?
would be on your hear me out cake? Are you familiar with the concept of a hear me out cake?
Mm.
What?
A hear me out cake is so people are having these parties where they bring a cake that's decorated with usually a character, usually a fictional character that is their quote unquote hear me out, which is meant to be like their sort of like unconventional crush sort of thing. Is anyone else familiar with this?
Yeah.
Jennifer Coolidge.
That's not a
No,
character, that's a
not
human
hear-
being.
That's not even a hear me out.
And that's not even a hear me
She's
out. Everyone likes
she's
Jennifer
just
Coolidge.
attractive.
This is
Yeah.
Celepid says SpongeBob.
Yeah, that's a hear
So
me out.
the
That
Hex
one
Girl, the Hex
works.
Girls would be a good one. But what would everyone's? I've got one. I'm not saying it though, not yet. I'm not saying it. I'm not
I-
embarrassing myself, and then everyone else
I-
fucking
I
embarrasses
don't even think
themselves.
I don't even think the Hex Girls count because they're just attractive women. I mean, yeah, they're cartoons. But they're
Okay, well,
attractive
fair
cartoon
enough then. Well,
women.
what would be your one then, Bark? I will say mine Leopard is funny. I'll stand by it though.
Jennifer Coolidge has to be considered unconventional.
My-
because
my
Jennifer
most
Coolidge is a real
favorite-
person. Nightlights. She's not a character,
and she's attractive.
and she's attractive. She's
She's literally cast
Sorry,
as the
I was
hot mom
reading
in
about
every
her
movie ever.
Apothecaries.
Do you know what my hear me
So-
out cake would be? My wife. That's what you might as well
Oh,
just
hold
said
on.
then.
Let's go back.
Yeah.
Let's go back a sec. I was reading Dr. Apothecary's one that said unconventional characters, and a character can be a person, first of all. And unconventional is nowadays.
No, but you could say Jennifer Coolidge
isn't
in a
gonna top of
movie.
that list,
I think-
anyways.
I do think you can have real people on.
Yeah, but it has to be.
on
It has to
there.
be. But right, okay. Well, I don't.
I just misunderstood.
I worry when it's real
misunderstood,
people
that's
because I feel like it maybe delves
Yeah,
into
we
objectifying him a little bit, and
Yeah.
all.
that's
Right.
that's why I don't want to be like who's fit sort of
crush.
thing, because we might as well just
Yeah.
do that at this point, and that's the fucking death knell for this stream if we start. Mount
My-
Everest, says Pip. What?
One of my yeah, I get that. Yeah, one of my hear me outs would be K2SO from Star Wars.
There you go. If anyone knows who or what that is.
Or-
K2SO.
This is kind of a basic one, but Gareth Vakarian from Mass Effect.
There you go.
But he's literally just a romance option in the games,
Oh, well, there you go.
even though
Um,
he
You're
is a
talking about
freak.
Gareth
Jay-
Sawyer in
Jay-
college.
I love him
Jay's.
so much.
Sorry, Jay has said Raven. Are you talking about Raven, the kids' TV show? Jay, with the fella, the Scottish fella. Is that what you're talking about? Or are you talking about?
Yeah, nerd move.
Oh, Teen Titans. Right. Okay.
Ah.
Right. Fair enough. Is that fair? I don't know. I've never watched it. I thought you were talking about the Scottish fella that did the TV show where people had to go like find an obstacle course. Because that would be someone's hear me out, and that'd be quite a good one.
Yeah, I dig
Um,
what Dr. Apothecary saying.
What's so Calico says Ian Duncan Smith. Very good, mate. The emu dino from Up, says Dr. Apothecary.
Oh, Kevin.
My
Kevin?
girlfriend's on my hear me out cake. Does that count? If not, then Tears of the Kingdom Ganondorf, second form.
Oh yeah.
I've got to Google this.
The
Your
big
girl, I
lad.
don't think your girlfriend counts. It's too obvious.
From behind the bars of my cage.
Oh,
Fair.
what's the name of the big alien from Lilo and Stitch? The evil one.
Oh yeah, I don't know what his name is. The sort of he's sort of like greyish, sort of greyish blue.
Yeah.
I don't know what his name is. There you go. These are good folks. I do not find the emu hot, says Dr.
Gantu.
Apothecary.
Gantu. Yeah.
Gantu, that's the one. Yeah.
Mhm. We need to delve deeper. You're so right. You're so right, Pip. Let me think about this. I need something insane. The Warden.
What, from Minecraft?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, that's a good one.
Yeah.
I'm not going to sit here and laugh at anyone's that. I'm not shaved unless it's someone say Ian Duncan Smith. The Great Deku Tree from Ocarina of Time, says Sophie.
I'm confused now again.
What?
Because I think the point is that when you say one that is unconventional,
Yeah.
there's some sort of kind of understanding that people have to have immediately about it.
But if you know what they look like
some-
and you sort of go, I can see how you I can see how you think that sort of thing. I
Yeah,
can
but
see
then
how you.
the Warden one confused me, and I didn't know why. And I was like,
Oh, it's just because
Oh.
you
but I
don't
thought
find
we
that. But
died
that's
with
no, it's just because you don't
Yeah,
find the warden
that's
attractive.
why it's me saying hear me out.
Oh, what? You've
Yeah,
never
but then
wanted
you
to
didn't
fuck a
say
tree,
anything, so I couldn't
Michael?
hear
That's a
anything.
pin. That's a pin for TN.
Oh, you never
No, I just want to. I want the hear me out part where you explain why.
No,
That's
you don't.
all.
You don't explain
Uh,
why. Really,
It's just a vibe.
it's just a vibe, innit?
Have you ever looked
Oh.
up? Have you ever looked up like realistic art of the Warden?
No.
No,
some of
I'm
it
gonna
is-
look it up now.
Is cool.
What have we? Pac-Man, says Dr. Apothecary. Is that?
Pinky,
Please say
Pinky,
that's true. That's really good.
Pinky.
That's really good. The old Sprite mascot guy,
Snake
says
from
Nerdmo.
Kung Fu Panda. Yeah.
It's all ribs. Ugh.
The old Sprite mascot guy.
Mr.
Sorry,
Pringle.
I'm not showing it on the stream, but please, folks, if you can,
Excellent.
Google the old Sprite mascot guy. That's really good. That's really fucking funny. The Noid, says Leopard. What, the little Domino's character?
I think I'm understanding this now.
What about this?
Oh my
The
God.
7 Up guy, the
Fido
7-Up
Dido,
mascot.
the
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
mascot.
Yeah.
Fido Dido. He looks like
We're getting it now,
Doug.
folks. We're getting
Yeah.
it
I
now.
get it. I'm understanding.
It's like people will come in here and be like, "Oh, Fox Robin Hood from the."
Oh yeah, Fox Robin Hood's a bit. Yeah,
Animated.
it's a bit of a.
Yeah,
Sort
but
of,
that's like
it's a bit of an
that-
obvious one.
everyone felt that way. Yeah.
Yeah. Right, here's mine then, folks. Get ready for this. Moomin
Uh-huh.
Mama.
That's so you.
Yeah, that is me, isn't it, folks?
I shipped that.
Yeah.
Shoot.
Moomin Mama. What do we think about that? Yeah, that's a good one.
Yeah.
What about Mama Pig?
No. There might be a Peppa Pig character, maybe,
Is
but
this
I'd have
why
to watch it.
People like that.
The
person
mum from
Undertale.
Bluey, though.
Oh yeah.
What's her name? I can't remember what her name is. That's not good, isn't it?
It's Dr. Apothecary just. Oh, the bird.
Oh, the bird.
Chili?
Chili.
No.
Chili.
Is it chili?
I think it is Chili, isn't it? It's Chili. There you go, folks. Chili from Bluey. I really hope that that is Chili, and Chili's not one of the kids.
No, I think Chili's the mom.
Okay, good. I don't want anyone to clip that if it was wrong and go, "Oh, look, he's racist
what
and a
about-
paedophile or whatever."
Let me
Sorry.
Google something really quick. The chicken from Chicken Run,
Which one?
the main one, the lady chicken.
I find him a bit meek.
What about George? Or no, that was Mel Gibson. Never mind. Never mind.
Zebedee says leopard. Zebedee. Yeah, okay. Yes, it's Zebedee. Yeah. If it-
Sorry.
No, that's fine. I ship leopard and Zebedee. That's brilliant.
The longer you look at a picture of Zebedee,
The funnier it gets.
really good.
Yeah. If you say Moomin Mama, you might as well say the Groke. I don't feel that way about the Groke. Sophie.
Oh, the Grok.
I don't know if there's any other
terrifying.
Moomin characters I feel. Moomin Papa maybe. Just Moomin Mama, Moomin Papa. I'll just get in on their thing. That's fine. That's not a problem. They can just make me raspberry juice and stuff. That's not a problem. That's fine.
I was waiting for it. There's Jay in with it.
Hang on. Low punny, yeah. It's like but that's like people saying Gardevoir, isn't it? That's not hear me out. I think that's too obvious almost.
Yeah, I was just thinking Snorlax
Parsley from Lion.
or Carolage.
So Parsley the Lion from the Herbs. Yeah, that's a good one, Nerdmo. God, that's a memory that I didn't remember I had.
Kind of I'm waiting for someone to come out with Bag Puss or something.
Backbus. The robot from Yo Gabba Gabba. I don't think I've seen that. I don't Google it.
Yo, Gabba Gabba's funny.
Right. I mean, it is just a robot. I don't know what I expected.
I feel like all the asexuals are coming out of the woodwork here.
Yeah.
This
Tigger.
is where we truly shine.
Pip says Tigger.
Maybe.
Who's the Winnie the? I'm sure there's a Winnie
I feel
Winnie
like
the
if you
Pooh
stood close
characters.
to Tigger, they'd be just spitting on you while they talk.
I can't think of who I'm thinking of. Don't matter. It'll come back to me. Sorry, Emil from Ratatouille. I'm still behind on the chat. Sorry, Lady Cassandra from Doctor Who. That's. Jesus, I'm not sure about that one, Sophie, but fair enough. I'm not sure how I feel about that one.
What about the cat nuns from Doctor Who?
What about Danger Mouse?
Knights has gone on a walk.
Skin Lady. Gundalf. Is that what you were laughing at, Knights? Gundalf.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Come back. Oh.
He's
Before
gone
she was
for a
Skin,
walk.
she was played by River Song. Is that true? It's the same actress. Cassandra is played by River Song. Is that true? Didn't know that. What about the face of Bo?
Yeah.
No, I'm not actually seeing that. That's just I was just naming a Doctor Who character. That's all. It was not the same actress. Oh, there you go. Nerdmo knows. The Geese twins from the Aristocats. No, I've not seen.
Oh yeah.
The mom from Aristocats.
Just the mum from anything.
Yeah.
Let's be perfectly fucking clear. Just the mum from anything.
New name, MILF Stream.
Oh Jesus! I've said it before, but
It's
I
gonna
hope
happen, you know.
hope that person
been
that
a
got really upset about that term doesn't still follow me and heard that and hates me
Someone
4
get-
years later. I've said it
Someone
before,
get
yeah.
upset about
Right
it?
to the man.
This was 4 years ago. I was watching a stream of someone. I won't name them, but someone used the word MILF, and this person got really. He was saying like, you can't fucking say that word. It's like fucking horrible, and ban this person immediately. And I was like, oh Jesus, I didn't know that.
What?
Anyway, about 2 weeks later, I was playing Stardew Valley, and someone comes into the chat and immediately starts talking about MILFs, and I'm like, oh Jesus, I hope this person's not watching.
Oh, is that when
and-
you were
And that
with
person,
Olivia?
that person was Pip. Yeah, that was Pip going on about Olivia about like the fucking third message they ever sent in the chat. And she's here with us tonight.
Hell yeah.
No, Olivia from Stardew Valley. That is too obvious though. But absolutely Olivia
Yeah.
from Stardew Valley.
Linus from Stardew Valley.
Pam.
I'd like to.
No,
I'd
not
like
Pam.
to take
Wait,
him
which
in and
one's
give him,
Pam?
The ultimate
give him a bowl of soup.
bus
Pam.
driver.
Oh, Pam. Fair enough. Yeah, I'll go with that. I'll stick with it.
Pam likes mail.
Pam. I don't know Pam's backstory though.
Pam or Pan?
She does look like she doesn't. She does look like she smells a little bit.
She's not good to her daughter.
Well, it's
which
fine
is
as
my
long as she's
problem
good to
with
me.
her.
That's fine.
Okay.
I'm sorry. There's not going to be a hear me out where I go, oh, do you know what? Actually, never mind, because they don't have a good relationship with the daughter.
Yeah.
It's not. It's like someone got. It's like
Mark.
Leopard calling Olivia Vittori. I don't care, mate.
Mark.
Ian, let
Stats.
me Google this real quick because I don't know what that is.
The sea lantern block. Glottis from Grim Fandango. What's this?
Oh, Glottis is such
Oh.
a weird looking character.
What's the?
Yeah, why not?
What's that character from Spyro?
Bark's dad.
It's dead. One of the characters from Spyro. I can't remember which one it is.
Mikey, you had your chance with him. You can't.
That's
you
true.
can't go
I
back.
fucked it up.
The idea of the number 7, the colour yellow, October and Thursdays, they are all the same thing, aren't they? They're all synonymous with each other. That is weird, that,
Yeah.
isn't it? I'd say orange is, I'd say Thursdays and October's orange, actually, not yellow. Personally.
Which
but-
Minecraft block?
Pointed dripstone.
Slime. Slime block.
Honey block for me, I think.
Oh, honey would be good. It smell nice.
Yeah.
Slime might not smell nice. You don't really know. The old lapis texture.
Yes, Jay.
Is that
Lapis
just hear me
always
out?
like
Hear
this,
me
like
out,
this.
Stinky Pete. Is that Kelsey Grammer? Voiced him in Toy
Okay.
Story.
I
Do you
saw a
remember when you
post on
discovered there
Tumblr
was
the
more
other.
Toy Stories?
Oh
Sorry.
no, you're good.
Officer Jenny? Is that an obvious one?
Yeah.
Yeah. Fair enough then.
Brock
Never mind.
phones over them, then yeah.
I mean, Brock fawns over literally everyone though. What was that thing when they were doing? I watched an episode of Pokemon and they go. I can't remember what it was now, but Brock said something that was fucking outrageous. I was like, I can't believe you fucking said that in Pokemon. He was
Oh,
talking
he
about
was
somebody.
like-
He's like, she can violate my rights anytime or something like that.
Yeah, it was about the student, the leader, the head of the student council or something.
Head of the student council. He goes, she can violate my rights anytime.
Yeah.
It's fucking outrageous.
Oh.
We all felt the same way. That is true. Hear me out, Postman Pat. Postman Pat. Mrs. Goggins. I don't actually believe that one, but Postman Pat. What about one of the characters from Fireman Sam? Maybe. What about Roly Mo Leopard? You like Roly Mo, don't you?
Oh my god.
Lep loves Roly Mo. That's Lep's big. Hear me out, Roly Mo. Why hate
Is
him?
that the green guy? Is that the green guy? Let me Google.
Roly Mo is like green and purple.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Ooh, what about one of the Morbegs?
I don't know what that is. Is that an Irish thing?
Yeah.
It's like
maybe
Irish
not.
Yo Gabba Gabba.
Megamind. Is Megamind too obvious? I don't know. I genuinely don't know.
Oh, I used to date someone who had a cutout of Megamind in their house.
I
Really?
knew someone that really
Yeah.
was into Megamind as well. Actually,
Yeah. I'm not dating that person anymore, clearly.
no, that would be fun though, wouldn't it?
No, your fiance's.
No, she has some hear me outs that'd knock your sock.
Oh, go on then.
Well, let's hear
it's
them,
not your
come
space
on.
to share that. No, sorry, actually,
Yeah, no,
Oh.
I can't tell you.
no, that's a shame.
That's horrible. That's
Subscribe to
bad
find out, folks. It'll be on the bonus VOD that we're not
rule.
doing.
Disapprove of that rule.
Let me message her real quick.
No one knows who she is. I suppose.
That's true. Have you ever seen the movie The Ritual?
I don't think so.
No. Maybe.
Search for Google. Let me.
Ritual.
Bubsy.
Oh no! Don't say that.
If you Google
Alright, I know
creature
what The Ritual
creature
is.
from The Ritual,
No way. Really?
that's one her hear me outs. My beloved.
Ugh.
I love we went
No,
from that's not your space to share
good.
that to. Oh, here you go.
You just said no
Oh.
one knows her.
No, I know, but it's still. I didn't sanction this, folks. This has gone off the rails.
Okay. I won't
This
say
is going
anything.
on. This has gone on
If-
YouTube forever.
If ever there's been the phrase uttered, "Hear me out," then it needs to be heard. The brain bug from Search
Well,
of Truth.
if you're gonna do that, Nightlights, then what's Mrs. Lights? Hear me out. Tit for tat. Come on.
I haven't even
Don't
said
actually. We'll fucking say one then.
one yet. I don't have one. I'm totally misunderstood.
Don't have one. You don't have one. Come on, mate. Come on, mate.
I
Please.
haven't one like lined up, is what I mean. I have to.
Oh, but you can think.
Hmm,
You've had plenty of time to think.
mostly.
The Brain Bug from Starship Troopers. Mantis from Guardians of the Galaxy. Captain Barnacles.
I got one.
Captain Barnacles. Fireman
Doc-
Sam.
Dr. Zoidberg.
Dr. Zoidberg.
Hmm. He's a doctor, honey.
Norman's mum in Fireman Sam.
Troy McClure.
Is it the way she sort of goes, whoo?
No, that's a normie. That's a normie.
Not.
one.
No, it is a
I'm not
normie
getting
one.
it.
It's got to be one
Get
that
it.
people wouldn't normally
You
say.
said like Kang or Kodos,
If you said like
which
a poo,
kind of, yeah.
or if you'd said like Patty and Selma or something like that.
No, but they're
Okay.
kind of normies too.
Are they?
They're just normal people.
Mm.
No, I'm not having that. That would be a hear me out.
Really?
Dr. Doofenshmirtz. Yeah, that's a good one.
Mm.
Perry the Platypus.
When he puts on that hat.
When he puts on that hat. Yeah.
Yeah.
You can leave your hat on.
Perry the platypus.
Perilled.
Oh, Jesus.
Perry.
P.T. Flea off Bug's Life.
Oh,
Who's
that's
the one
good.
that says poo poo platter left? What about that one?
Poo poo platter.
What, Celia from Monsters Inc. an obvious one? She has
Oh, that's a
literally
good one.
got snakes for hair, but I'll look
I'm
past it.
looking up Hear Me Out images to see what people say, and they're just listing things like Ursula or the Green M&M, which are all normie takes on that kind of thing.
Yeah, but it's because you've Googled the most. It's just going to tell you the most popular ones. It's difficult to Google something that's like What's an example of this thing where the definition of it is to not be popular? It's going to give you the most popular, unpopular ones.
Yeah, that's a good point.
You're better off looking on TikTok at like hear me out cake parties or something like that people have. Because they'll bring a cake with them that has like it's like decorated with like Moomin Mama or whatever. Not that they had a Moomin. I think I might be alone in that, but I am right though, folks.
That's a very like soft, gentle one.
Yeah, but that's just what I'm like, aren't I?
You big teddy bear.
Yeah. I'm just like Moomin Papa, basically. If only she saw that.
That's why we looked at Beware and Knights immediately went, that's Cal.
Yeah, it is me, to be fair. Trying to think of actual hear me outs, not just joke ones. Yeah, I'm trying it as well. It's a lot trickier than. I mean, 95% of the ones we've just said are joke ones. I'm still laughing at Zebedee.
Yeah.
Bury the platypus. I don't know.
The what is it? The jaguar from Jungle Book.
Oh yeah,
Does that count?
don't know. Don't know. Mrs. Trunchbull. That would be a good one. That would be a proper hear me out, that one, I think.
I saw a person that looked like them in real life at the gym the other day, and they're a manager there.
Really?
Yeah, and apparently she's quite mean, and Mrs. Lights and her trainer were like chatting about them, being like, she's really mean to all the people in here. And then I was like, where is she? And they said, she looks like Trunchbull. Just wait. Trunchbull walked by and knew straight away.
Bagheera. What's Bagheera?
The panther or jaguar in Jungle Book.
Oh, right.
Cal's bear. Big bear.
Yeah, big bear.
Bare necessities.
I'm trying to think, what are the characters from Ice Age? What about Scrat? Just the way he screams. Just like, nah! I can't even do it. I could not possibly
That was
do it without
pretty
it.
good. It also sounded a little bit like Mort from fucking Madagascar.
Yeah, it did, didn't it?
King Julian on anyone's
Oh, what about
what?
what's
King
her name from
Julian's
Madagascar? Is it Gloria?
Gloria the hippo?
Gloria.
Yeah.
Yeah, there you go. That'd be one. I've noticed that I've only given 2 serious answers and both basically look like hippos. I'm very conscious of that right now. I'm trying to think of a third one that isn't sort of hippo shaped. Gloria's too hot to be a hear me out, really. I wouldn't have thought that, but fair enough.
Do you ever see that TikTok where someone is like talking to their friend and they're like, no, our other friend is gay, and this person is like, no, they're not. It's like, yeah, he's gay, he likes men, I like women, just like you like. And then the friend goes, fat girls.
Yes.
What?
I've seen that.
You've seen that one?
No, I'm not.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's very endearing.
yeah. Let me see. Let me see if I could send it to
This
you.
guy doesn't believe his pals are gay.
Yeah.
Guess who took an entire Domino's home from work with the Manikai? You lucky duck. Well, Manikai, we're doing hear me outs. We're doing hear me outs. If you're familiar with the concept of hear me outs, sort of unconventional, usually fictional characters.
Charlie Brown's mum.
Charlie Brown's mum. What about Tom and Jerry's mum? She hasn't got a face, so you can just sort of imagine whatever you want. You can just imagine it's Moomin Mama's face.
Yeah, that's the opportunity you have.
Yeah, it's brilliant. Dopey the elf off Snow White, says Leopard. Why specifically
Death
Dopey?
from The Grim Adventures of Billy and Mandy.
That's a good one. That's a really good
There
one.
you go.
Ooh. Yeah.
They'd get down.
That's a really good one.
You said the Grim Reaper, right?
Tom and Jerry's mum.
Okay.
Is that true, Leopard? Is that I thought she was white, to be honest with you. Tom and Jerry's mum.
No,
Yeah, no,
leopard. There's been
this-
there's been updates to it as well. I don't know if you're talking about the old show or the newer ones.
I didn't know leopard. That's a fucking
The
terrible
old
thing for me to
ones
say.
are vaguely
Racist
racist.
because they're old. Yeah, it's not
Yeah.
because they're old, but yeah, you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Oh, is it? I don't think I've seen those ones, leopard. I don't think I've seen those ones. Not to.
thought
It's
there
definitely
was,
bad stuff.
It's
For fuck's sake.
That's
Oh,
leopard talking
That
about women
makes
there.
it sexier.
The mascot for Jack in the
Can't
Box.
have it. The mascot.
wait, hold on. What?
The Jack in the Box. Well, the little snowman fella with the ice cream cone on his head.
I think
Is it too
Jack-
popular? I'm surprised that one's too
Oh.
popular.
Oh.
That is just a fella.
Yeah, that is just a man wearing an ice cream cone for a head.
The Stay Puffed Marshmallow Man.
James from Team Rocket. I think
yeah.
that might be too. This is the thing, Manikai, is that sometimes they're too obvious. Hear me out has to be a little bit unconventional. I would say James is probably
Yeah, that's
I'd say that's probably
that's
too
too
obvious.
normie.
It's too normie, unfortunately, Manikai. But if you'd have said like
George Lucas.
not George Lucas, if you said like C3PO or something, maybe, or R2D2.
George Lucas.
George Lucas.
Or-
R2D2
George-
is a shout.
George Lucas, but specifically in that one documentary where he's just like walking across the street.
Yeah.
I only like him when he's oblivious of what's going on around him.
R2D2 has all those like little gadgets and stuff. It'd be great.
Yeah. What about Dalek?
Mm,
What about Cyberman?
voices are too annoying. Cyberman, maybe.
There you go. King Charles, it's the fingers. Then you rob him while he sleeps. Oh, lovely.
Now, Charles in the
Papa
meat
Smurf.
dimension.
Papa
Or-
Smurf. Silurians. Am I thinking of the right ones there, Nurbo? I was thinking of, if that's the one, Silurians. I was going to say that. I was worried it might be too obvious. I genuinely didn't know. Manigo, someone already said Cassandra, but that is a good one. Someone has already said that, though. Not that that's a bad thing, but
Why are we
I
not
just
think that's
doing
interesting.
Weeping Angels.
The guy
Mm.
from The Shape of Water.
what?
Hmm.
Not
I
seen
think
it.
that's also
Yeah, it's
the creature
unconventional.
from The Shape of Water.
The-
I don't know, because it did turn out to be a romance. So
Yeah, you see, they made it out to be like the object of kind of desire in it as well. You know, it's
Yeah.
interesting. It's an interesting. take.
Osgood. Manikai, you
We'll
remind
go-
me of Osgood. If I'm thinking of the right person, is that the unit worker with the glasses and the
Little
scarf?
mushroom head blokes. Goombas.
You remind me of Osgood, Manikai.
Goombas. Goombas.
In fact,
Wants to do a
when I watched Doctor Who and I saw Osgood, I was like, that actually this does look. It's like Manikai as a Doctor Who character. Have a healthy self opinion, then yeah. As you
Emperor
fucking should.
Uriel Septim.
Yeah, it's all in the voice.
Assassins killed my son.
Parthenax.
You're the man from my
Parthenax. Is that too obvious? I feel like
Maybe.
that's. I don't know if that's too. The thing is, though,
I feel
that,
like
that-
Alduin would be too obvious. I think Parthenax is a little bit more niche.
Hmm.
What about the woman that goes, "Shores bones, a handsome man in Falkreath"? What about that one? It's like the only line she
That was
has.
great.
Robin Williams, robot off robots. Which one's that?
Jimmy, what Robin
Richard
Williams?
Simmons exercise robot.
What about Robin Williams' invention Flubber?
Yeah, because he specifically invented
He
that.
invented Flubber, and then it had the little butt. Who remembers Flubber?
Specifically, Delphox and Charizard together. Charizard.
As like a as a ship. Okay, sorry. I
I don't
No
know.
particular reason.
was gonna be like as a threesome.
The Skyrim less, I mean. All those tavern servers are. Well, no, it is true, Nerdboy. What was the word that you were going to use there before you said never mind? Was it really bad? Was it like it was going to be something really bad, like doable or something? I
Slotty.
can't imagine Nurbo saying that.
Doinkable.
Doable. It was really
Doinkable.
bad, yeah. That's fair enough. You restrained yourself, Nurbo, and that is commendable. It's like when I was trying to think of the word that I couldn't think of, and I ended up going with... What was it? What did I say? It wasn't floozy, it was something else. There was a word that I had in my head. and-
Lucy.
No, there was a word that I had in my head, and I was like, I've only ever heard this word said twice before, and I don't know how bad it is, so I had to find a synonym for it. And I think it was
Kermit.
floozy or something like that.
Kermit, but Jim Henson is
True,
still
no,
operating it.
it was trollop. You're right, Leopard. It was trollop.
Oh, that's a good word.
Yeah, it was something I genuinely don't know. I mean, we could talk about this, but I don't want to get into it if it's too fucking serious. But there was a word I had in my head, and I was about to say it, and I was like, I had to check myself. I had to go, hang on, I've never heard anyone say this before in the last 50 years. I don't know how badly this is dated.
No, I think it's fine.
Well, you don't know what the word is.
Oh, I thought it was trollop.
No, that's the word I went with eventually.
Write it on a
Okay.
piece of paper
Can you
and slide it
DM?
across
Can
the
you
table.
DM me the word? I'm curious.
Yeah, but it's
now.
just going to look like I'm DMing you, calling you that.
you can delete it immediately afterward.
Okay.
I also want to see.
Oh, yeah, no, that's fine.
Is it all right? Am I
think
allowed to say that? Can I get
I
the
think
pass from
so.
you? Can I get the H pass?
Yeah, it's
All right,
really
like
funny.
the word was hussy. I've genuinely I've never heard that said outside of like two things that from like TV shows about 50 years ago.
I've never
didn't
heard
know.
it without brazen.
I didn't
It
know
is
how
also
bad it was,
hilarious that
and I
he
genuinely
just-
didn't want to say it, so I said trollop instead. There was a reason I was saying this. I wasn't calling someone that. We were talking about sort of societal norms in the 40s and stuff.
Lep's definitely a hussy.
Oh, is this just what we're saying now? Because literally 2 minutes ago,
brazen.
I was like, I wouldn't fucking dare say this word now. We're just saying it. It feels really weird. This. It feels very strange indeed.
It's
I
true,
don't think
you are.
I don't think it's bad.
Oh, if it's not bad, fair enough. But I still, it's just
mean,
a
it
bit
is-
odd that it's all of a sudden like, oh, we're all just saying it now.
It is.
Despite the fact
It is.
that my
It is kind of like calling someone a tart,
yeah,
But like,
but I wouldn't think it's
just
as far
sounds a
as
bit-
calling
it
someone
just-
a slut.
it just sounds a bit bad, doesn't it? I think it's just the actual
Slush.
sound of it. It sounds a bit.
I call my cat a hussy though all the time.
yeah,
Lies down and shows me her nips.
everything.
Yeah.
Good grief. I wouldn't. I'd fucking call your mum that, but no, I wouldn't.
Your mum's a
My
hussy.
brain keeps going. Say lep or dussy out loud.
I
So I have
can
to-
only hear Helen Love head. What is it she calls Belle from the La Maison Derrière? You cheap 2-bit proprietress?
I don't have a clue. My dog used to do that. We used to say she was presenting when she would
Chief
roll
Wiggum.
over.
Yeah,
Chief
lep or
Wiggum.
dussy. Chief Wiggum. Specifically when he takes his hat on, does the weird little strut. And
Is
calls
Mrs.
it perfect.
Right.
Is Mrs. Crabapple too obvious?
Yeah.
Is it? Okay.
Interesting.
Stand aside.
What do you mean
genuine
interesting?
get it.
Please don't
proprietress.
fucking like analyze me when I say
No,
things
no,
like
no,
this.
no.
It's like, oh, interesting. I'll add that one to my notes, and then he's
Right,
going to go
yeah,
to
actually,
Mrs.
I have a
Lights
note.
tonight and go, oh, guess what? Cal's into
Cal-
massive
Cal wants
hippos
to
and old
fuck.
teachers.
Yeah, Moomin Mama, Gloria, and Edna Krabappel.
Fair enough.
Yeah, the
You
big-
can
I
say
mean,
that.
I have that
Yeah.
T-shirt with the sexy Edna Krabappel
Yeah.
Polaroid on it.
Stupid,
just-
sexy
All I'm going to
Flanders.
say is I didn't understand it when she did that sort of thing where she was popping the balloons on that act and Bart was like shuddering. I was like, what's
Same.
wrong with this?
It's just because it's his teacher.
Just because it's his teacher.
Blech.
But everyone else is
Kiss the
doing it
Emperor.
as well, aren't they? Everyone else is sort of like, oh god. I didn't really get the joke when I was growing up. I was like, is she supposed to be ugly? An
Yeah,
uggo,
but I
as
think
Leopard
it's-
would say.
It's kind of hard to tell when it comes to The Simpsons. You know,
Simpsons.
it's hard
Yeah.
to tell when characters are meant to be.
It's hard to
ugly.
tell when The Simpsons is supposed to be funny.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the problem.
Farnsworth.
If I said maybe the actual Hear Me Outs, I get banned. Not because they're illegal, but just the sheer oddness. No, but the beauty of Hear Me Outs, Dr. Apothecary, is the oddness of them. So I can't speak on behalf of anyone else, but I don't think I'd be judging you on it. I know it's very easy for me to say, and you'll say something, I'll go, oh god, that's weird. But like, the whole point of it is that it's meant to be a bit weird.
The robot devil from Futurama.
I was gonna say your man from All My Circuits.
Oh, Calculon?
Calculon.
It's not like Bill Oddie or anything.
Del Boy.
Del Boy,
Just
yeah.
that kind of stuff.
Oh, do you know when he calls me a twonk?
Just set you off.
You daft twonk.
He said twonk and it just did it for me.
Yeah.
Hold
hard
on.
to describe. You can share if you like, as long like if you said it's not illegal, you wouldn't even fucking say it if it was illegal, so that's fine. So if you want to share, you may. I personally will not judge you that much. I wouldn't be like, oh god, that's disgusting. Please leave the stream. I wouldn't be like that. People have. I'm sure Leopard said far worse in like the past 3 days than whatever you're about to say is. Egg laying bugs.
Oh shit! What's this?
Well, that's just kind of a kink that some people have.
Is it?
Yeah. Oviposition.
Excuse me.
That's what it's called.
All right. Oh, there you go then. I've got no comment to make apart from okay then. Fair enough. That's fine.
Hey. I see you, Doctor. I see you.
Yeah.
I know what kind of freak you are now.
Yeah,
Chappers says, sorry to bother you, but do we have time for a ding dang? Yeah, we do, mate. Yeah, we've got time for a ding dang, mate. Yeah. Don't worry about it. Let's get a ding dang on the go. Would you like a ding dang, folks? Here's a ding dang for you. Get this.
A somber ding dang for this.
Go on.
Oh yeah, here we go. Is this just a thing we do now? We just listen to ding dang every now and then. It's good, isn't it? Poor Brian Wilson, he loves this. The story goes, it's a song, yeah, it's a Beach Boys song. The story goes that he wrote this song with someone that I can't remember the name, but who was in a band called The Byrds. Not The Byrds, the English one, but The Byrds with a Y, American band. They wrote it at night. They wrote that little piano riff. And then the Byrds fella went to bed. And he woke back up and he came back downstairs and Brian Wilson was still at the piano playing that riff on a loop.
So weird.
He's just properly obsessed with it. There's so many songs that he's written there. I've played it before. There's a cover that he did of Proud Mary, where he's just fucking edited the song to make it include that riff in it. It's really funny. It's really weird.
See what Chappers has written there?
What? I have some bad news about Brian Wilson. Brian Wilson's died. Brian Wilson actually fucking died.
Furious typing sounds.
Oh, Jesus.
You just ruined Cal's day.
Oh, no. I literally listened to Ding Dang this morning. Oh. That's actually genuinely fucking sad. I don't listen to that much Beach Boys, but I do listen to fucking Shortening Bread. Oh, that's genuinely quite a shame. He was sort of a bit he had like some mental health issues and stuff. I hope it wasn't anything to do with that. I hope it was sort of like a peaceful thing. Not to fucking immediately speculate. Oh, he's old. He'll be in his 70s or 80s. 82. 82, yeah. Yeah.
Most likely.
Yeah. 82. Oh. Should we play Shortening Bread as a sort of, as a tribute?
Yeah.
Let's get Short in Bed on the
Yeah,
go, shall
I've got
we?
to go on deafened for a minute.
That's fine. It's because you want to listen to Short in Bread, isn't it? Here we go. Let's get some. Let's get a Short in Bread. It's like 21 guns, 21 Short in Breads. Jay, take care, mate. Have a good one. I'm gonna get my ding dang hat out.
I'm gonna get my ding dang hat out.
My ding dang dad hat. Oh. Oh, what a fucking shame. What a real fucking shame that is. I would normally say, like, don't come in the stream and tell me that someone's died, like, but it was actually quite nice for you to do that. I think if I'd have ended the stream and found out that he died, I would have just sort of been like, oh, by myself, and it wouldn't have been as nice. The emotional Kapipi, very good. Happens to the best of us, mate. Oh, folks, Short in Bread. I genuinely reckon they will want to play like Short in Bread at his funeral. Like, knowing Brian Wilson like I do, which is very little, but I know what he's like. It would probably genuinely be like a thing that he would want Short in Bread to be played at his funeral on a loop constantly. As they walk the coffin into the cathedral or whatever, there'll be a fellow on the organ just fucking doing the Short in Bread riff. That's a great fucking thought. I might do that for mine. Oh, Short in Bread. Maybe we should just listen to Short in Bread on a loop at some point. Someone's made like an hour loop of Ding Dang, I think, that's on YouTube. It's just Ding Dang for an hour. Could put that on. I've always thought about that, Dr. Apothecary. I think I'd want one serious song and one funny song. I've always thought I'd want Tijuana Taxi by Herb Alpert. That would be a good one to have at a funeral, I think. Or Short in Bread would be fucking good to have at a funeral. When he stops playing, he goes, "Hear me out, Brian Wilson." Oh, that's genuinely quite fucking sad. He was a bit of a troubled soul. Hashtag men's mental health and all that sort of thing. I hope he had some. I hope he had some genuine moments of peace. I don't think he was problematic at all. I think he was just a bit odd. I've told it before, but there's a story where he's at a party with Iggy Pop and Alice Cooper and a couple of other people. And he starts playing Short in Bread, and he's getting people to do like rounds, like he's saying, you sing that bit, you sing that bit, you sing that bit. And they're all doing it for a few minutes, and they're all sort of like putting up with it. And then it goes on for about an hour. About an hour later, they're still doing it. And Iggy Pop, of all people, fucking turns around to Alice Cooper and just go, like in a fucking panic, and goes, "I've got to get out of here. This fella's nuts." I love that. Imagine being so odd that you freak out Iggy Pop. You make Iggy Pop want to leave your little party because you freaked him out too much. I do love that. I love the idea of it. Anyway, there you go. Shall I put on that Proud Mary cover as well? I genuinely think this is really fucking funny. It's so silly.
I have a video of Bob singing Proud Mary when we were in Liverpool.
Really?
Just in front of a Penny's.
Oh.
Or Primark, as you call it. So.
Oh yeah, Primark. Well, it's called Primark here.
Yeah.
Maybe one serious song for a minute, and then the rest be a mishmash of my playlist. Very inappropriate for a funeral. And one genuine song. Yeah. Yeah, I'd want a genuine song. What I'd want is if it was my funeral. Not we're getting really fucking morbid here, folks, but
Well, go on, tell us about your funeral.
No, I think like it's my last opportunity to get people to listen to the fucking insufferable music that I listen to, and I'm gonna take that chance. So I will be putting on a fucking 9-minute song of just like pure wank. Rolling. Nurbo hates this song, by the way. Nurbo actually properly like hates Proud Mary. That's what I remember. I remember Nerdmo talking about that. Because they've heard too many bad karaoke versions of it over the years. And it's just poisoned it for them. I've mellowed on it over the... That's nice, Nerdmo. That's nice. I do like that, Nerd. A bit of character growth for you there.
Yeah.
Good this, isn't it? Who is this emote? It's Keith Chegwin. It's Keith Chegwin. I'm excited for Shortening Bread to show up again. You cannot hear it in the chorus. Here you go. It's that dum dum da dum 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 dum. It's that. Da da dun dun dun. Da da dun dun dun. It's good, isn't it? Way to ruin Proud Mary. I do like this version though. There's something about it. It's a bit. I think it's a demo. I do like songs that are demos that are a little bit sort of less polished. There's something about them that I find quite pleasing. I think it's like the analogness of them. They're a little bit like you get that little bit of tape hiss and stuff. I quite like it. I don't like it when it's artificially put in. I find that a bit weird. But yeah. I've dug quite a bit of this tunnel today. Actually, I've just not done this side of it now, which I'll probably end up doing tonight. Live unreleased me. Oh, Sophie, don't get me started. Don't get me started. Seriously, don't, because I will go on about stuff that people really don't care about. But I have a big thing about like unreleased music and unreleased demos and stuff like that. I find it interesting is not the word. That's too lenient of a word. It's utterly like it is an all-encompassing fascination. Whenever a band releases the album, I go, great album, but where's all the demos and stuff? That's what I want to listen to. I want to listen to what this song was like before it was the song.
You're like a maths teacher. Show the rough work.
Yeah, absolutely. Show you working. Absolutely. Yeah. There was a Thin Lizzy released an album last year that was like, it had a load of demos and outtakes and stuff of, like from like 1976, which is the year that Jailbreak came out, and Johnny the Fox as well, which was one after that. And there's a song in it. I think it's literally called like Take 3 or something like that. It's like, not even got a proper fucking name, and it's just a little jam. But the riff from it is Dancing in the Moonlight, the Thin Lizzy one, not the King Harvest one or whatever. Which is one of my favourite songs. But it's like a sort of high tempo rock version of it. I'll play it. If we're gonna do this. You've forced my hand, Sophie. You've forced my hand, I'm afraid.
What have you done, Sophie?
It's really bad from Sophie. You don't know what you've done. I'll let you off, but like you don't know what you've done. Where is it? Album 1976. Here we go. Oh yeah. But so it's a really early version of Dancing in the Moonlight. It's lovely. I do like Beatles, but not the Beatles. I'm not a fan of the Beatles myself. Not really. They're fine. They've got some good songs. I was listening to Helter Skelter the other day. That's a great song. I've not seen the Beatles doc, no. With that Get Back sequence, I've not. Maybe I should do. The Beatles are fine. I only sort of like Helter Skelter and a few others. I watched Aurora live in London back in May, and it was just immaculate. Not to say the studio version is bad, but the live. Some artists are definitely better live. Absolutely. There's a song that I was listening to recently that I love by an artist called Griff. If anyone's heard of Griff, I think she's maybe only been about for the past few years. But she did a song called One Foot in Front of the Other, and I love it. The studio version has auto-tune all over it. I like it as an artistic thing, which is fair enough, but I don't like it. I listened to a live version of it, like live on Radio 1 Lounge or whatever it is. It's really good. It's really good. It just sounds so much better. If you've not heard the actual Dancing in the Moonlight, this is what it sounds like. So it's got that same riff, but they've sort of made it a bit sort of smoother and got that sort of shuffle beat behind it. One of my favourite songs, this of all time. I love it. Absolutely love it. Oh, it's immaculate fucking vibes. If you love that sort of thing, that thing about songs before there were songs, Get Back, Paul writes it in like 5 minutes, but it's crazy watching him pull out a song out of absolutely nowhere. I'll have to check it out, chappers. I do find it quite fascinating, that sort of thing. So what's actually happening in Minecraft? This is a server you're making and need a transport system. So it's a little server that we've got. There's a few of us that go on it. And we've got like a train system. You can actually see it on the map here. It sort of goes all the way around the sort of continent. It starts off like down here. You can sort of see it all over here and that sort of thing. But Bark is building a city on the top of this mountain here. So I'm building a train station. We're going to build a train station underneath it. So to do that, I've got to build the tunnel that goes under it. So at the moment, what I've done today is like bore out this tunnel, and then I'll make it look nice. We'll get like signals and wiring and stuff like that in as well, and then we can start setting up the platforms and stuff afterwards. So I've got to do this bit now. This bit here, excuse me. Is Griff also the thing with Vertigo?
I
Yes.
think you're asking the wrong lad.
No.
Oh.
Yeah, you're right, Sophie. Yeah, Griff Vertigo. Yeah. Same singer. She's got a lovely, lovely voice. She's got a really nice voice. It's not that I don't normally like that sort of music, but she's got a lovely voice, and it's just there's just too much auto tune on that one song for me personally. I'm not one of those that's like, oh, auto tune's rubbish. I hate it. People can't sing properly these days. I don't think that. I think when it's used artistically, I think it can be quite nice. But I just think it didn't need it. I think she's got a very good voice and it just doesn't need it. It can be like Flinders Station. Let me look it up. Flinders Station. Flinders Street Station. It's like underground. Is this?
Oh, it looks
I suppose
cool.
it'll look. Oh yeah, God, that does look lovely. It might not be that grand. I don't know. I'm not building it, but it could end up looking like that. I'm not sure. When am I releasing my debut album? I've got stuff on SoundCloud, Sophie. Old MIDI sort of songs. I used to write songs, but I didn't have like FL Studio or anything like that, and I can't sing. So I would just write them in like a MIDI program. And most of them are on SoundCloud. Sorry, there was something I was going to mention and I resisted from it, Sophie, and I'm going back to it.
Can I ask why your SoundCloud is named? What it is? Is it just
you
a
can.
place or
It's
something?
just a place name, yeah. I think it's quite interesting. It's quite an interesting sort of place name. And I also saw no one else had taken it, so I thought, fuck yeah, let's do that then.
Hell yeah.
That's it. I didn't think too much about it. MIDI editing, yeah. I use Win. No, what was it? Not Win. Tux Guitar. No, Tux Guitar. But I started using MuseScore recently. When I re-exported a lot of them, I use MuseScore because you can mix about the MIDI instruments. You can use the guitar from one sound bank and the drums from another sound bank and that kind of thing. Makes it a lot nicer. And you can add like nice little bit of reverb to it. MuseScore is good. I do like it. So, Sophie, you said something about unreleased music. My holy grail. I think I've talked about this before. This is my holy grail of music. So, Knocknell, hello, welcome in. All is well, yes. Brian Wilson just died, but apart from that, we're doing good. Aren't you meant to be offline by now? Are you? Oh, yeah, I probably should be. It's fine. We'll wait a bit longer. I want to talk about this now.
I'm sorry, I was so long, please don't stop me.
That's fine. Welcome back, Foots.
Leopard's backseat kind of
Hey, Foots.
bedtime on you there.
Leopard backseat streaming. It's not on that, mate. My holy grail of unreleased music. A lot of people would assume that mine would be the second arrangement, Steely Dan, because that's a pretty popular one. I'm a big Steely Dan fan. The second arrangement was a song that was meant to be like the big hit from the Gaucho album. but an assistant engineer accidentally taped over the master copy. Taped over pretty much all of it, apart from like a bit of the outro. And instead of re-recording it, they just never went back to it because they were like, it's never going to get better than that. So they just left it. A lot of people like that. I like that as well. That's not my main one. My main one, Phil Lynott. I love Phil Lynott, Thin Lizzy. Just before he died, about a month before he died, he recorded a song. I'm getting a call, folks. It's a cliffhanger. 1 second.
Cliffhanger is a good one of those names. Like,
Hanger. Cliffhanger.
poor Cal. Look at him there. His little ding dang hat.
1 minute, folks.
Alright, Lep. You're in charge. And Mouse is
Never
calling.
mind. My mum called me and went, "Can you pass this message on to your brother?" So I went, "Okay," and I just went in, and my mum's fucking calling him. A good thing you called me, isn't it? Okay, now
My mum does that
Right.
too, and my brother's in Australia.
it winds me up so much. Right.
That's good.
So, right, my holy grail. Okay, Phil Lynott, big Phil Lynott. About a month before he died, he recorded a song with someone called Junior Giscombe. I'm not entirely sure how to pronounce it. Junior recorded a song called Mama Used to Say in about 1982 that was a bit of a hit. If you've heard that, Mama Used to Say, great song, check that out. He recorded a song called The Lady Loves to Dance. It was recorded, it was mixed, it was mastered. And then the record company just pulled it at the last minute. And no one seems to have the master copy of it. It must exist somewhere. And I fucking love. I've got a demo copy. I've got a demo version of the song. It's like a little sort of dancey sort of 80s thing. But there is no mastered version of this song available. This is my holy grail. If I can find this, this is like that is my life, like, complete. My purpose in life is to find the final fucking version of this song. It's not even that good. But there you go. I will head off in a minute, folks, I think. I'll get some dinner, I'll come back and I'll sort out this the rest of this tunnel, I think. It shouldn't take me too long. Once I actually put my mind to it, that only took me about an hour. You can't take Back's work and label it as your own. I can fucking try, Sophie. I can fucking well try, can't I?
No tixie backsies.
What I want is for the actual version of this to be published before AI gets to the point where it can just replicate it. Because I don't want that. Because as soon as that happens, they'll go, there's no point releasing the actual version because someone's just restored it with AI. It's not the same. I need to hear the actual fucking thing.
Need to hear it with
Anyway, there you go.
ears.
Oh no. Oh no. Did some good work today, folks. Junior Senior. It's not Junior Senior. Do you know that song, chappers? Mum used to say. Has anyone else heard this? I'll play it, actually. How do I fucking play it? Here we go.
Before you play that, I'm gonna hop out because
Yeah, that's fine. I'm hopping out in a second as well.
it's dinner time.
Yeah, me too.
No worries.
I'll disconnect from the call. I'll come back in a bit once I've had my dinner and stuff.
Okay.
All right, I'll see you soon,
Have a
folks.
good one.
Thank you.
Bye-bye.
Thank you all for being here. Thank you very much.
Well,
Bye-bye. Bye-bye. There you go, folks. Lovely people, them. Great song, this. Take your time, young man. Great song. Are we going to enter the Dark Ages until King comes back again? Quite possibly. Folks, I think that is me. I genuinely think that is me for today. And that's me for the time being. That's it for the full day streams for the foreseeable future. I'll be back on at points, don't get me wrong. For those who are maybe new here, I do tend to just stream on mornings for like an hour or two. We just play a little something. A little Minecraft, a little bit of Train Sim or something like that. We just have a nice little chat, a little check-in every now and then. But I've been doing this for like a month now. So it's time for me to stop. Are there any other platforms I'm on? Nocturnal, I'm on YouTube and I'm on TikTok, but I don't use TikTok that much. I'm on YouTube. I'm on Blue Sky, but I don't use Blue Sky that much either these days. I haven't really checked Blue Sky in a while, to be honest with you. I have got an account on it though. Other than that, not really. I'm a bit offline these days, which I'm quite sort of satisfied with. I was a bit too online at times. I'll be about though. Don't get me wrong. I'll be. No Instagram. No Instagram. I had Instagram. I deleted it a while ago, unfortunately. No Instagram, unfortunately. I have got an account on Instagram, but it's just there's nothing on it. And I don't use it. It's just sort of dormant. I'm on fairly often. I don't think I might come on Friday possibly, if I can find the time. If not, it'll probably be the end of next week that I'll be on next Thursday or Friday, I think. But I do try and come on at least. If you check, I don't know if there's a way you can check out my previous stream schedule. I do try and come on at least once a week, generally speaking, for at least an hour or two. Sometimes it'll be maybe 2 or so weeks where I don't do a stream. But I'll try and make a habit of coming on at least once or twice a week and doing a little something just for a bit. I don't know what it'll be. It might be Minecraft. I've got some old PS1 games that I want to try. There's a Smarties PS2 game that I'm interested in giving a go. And a Hoobs PS1 game, which might be good as well. Not sure. It has been lovely. What a month it's been. There's a Smarties game. It's got Dave Benson Phillips, something like that in, Sophie, if you're familiar with who that is. It's really weird. It looks shit, that's why I want to give it a go. I do like my shit games. So I might give that a go. It's been lovely. It's been lovely. If you've come in the past month, it's been absolutely. We were saying yesterday, actually, me and Knights were saying yesterday, like some of the people that have come in from TikTok that are like in Twitch now. You got Sophie and Jay and Knocknull and a few others as well. It's been lovely. It's been really nice. We don't say it lightly. We certainly fucking don't. It's a bit of a fucking high bar here. But it's genuinely been a real fucking pleasure. A real fucking pleasure. Well, I'm not disappearing forever, folks. Don't get me wrong. I do sometimes every now and then. I'll come back on and do like a week of streams. So it's not just morning streams forever from now on. It's not like I'm disappearing forever. I tend not to do a month of it. It might be a week. It might be 2 weeks of it that I do every now and then. So we'll have stuff to do. Will there be Pokemon games in the future? Don't get me wrong. I know a lot of people came in from Pokemon. So we'll be playing Ultra Moon at some point, I think, and then after that, I don't know. We'll go back to Platinum. There's a Leaf Green bootleg I want to try out and all that sort of thing. It's been just so lovely, apart from 1 or 2 moments. But we don't talk about that. We focus on the good stuff because that's what it's all about, ain't it? Type of speech a guy makes before a heroic sacrifice. Yeah, I am gonna deactivate my Twitch account now. I'm gonna delete my account. Look, it's happening. No. Dr. Apothecary, thank you for the follow. Freya the Slayer, thank you for the follow. Nerdmo, thank you for the raid. Biggest Goobler 2, thank you for the follow. Really not sure what to think about Biggest Goobler 2, but I'll have a think about it overnight. Thank you all so much. And thanks for the subs on YouTube. You weren't here for that. There was a fella that came in and it was going like, should I goon more than 5 times a day? We had a bit of a laugh with it for a bit. It just got a bit annoying at the end. Seemed to really enjoy himself, yeah. Glad I caught you today. Hope to see you back soon. Absolutely my favourite streamer. Thank you very much, Knocknull. Hunter Gooner. Yeah. Hunter Mouse as well. Big shout out to Hunter Mouse. All that sort of thing. It's been nice. Yeah, I'll be about at some point. I'll be out in other streams and stuff. In the community. If you're not following Nerdmo, etc. Please rectify that. If you like Pokemon, Nerdmo's the one to follow. Nerdmo's been doing a lot of Pokemon lately. So that'd be nice. Shut up and take a break. Very glad I came along and stayed from Twitch. Haven't been here long, but I've been having a blast getting to know you all. Sophie, it's been lovely. Sophie, you were name checked in my discussion with Knights yesterday about people coming in from TikTok and how lovely it's all been. You were specifically mentioned as an example, a beacon of hope in the fucking dross that is TikTok. So there you go. Chuck us a follow, make it about me. Yeah. Let's go on a raid, folks. Folks, we are going to raid Yogurt again. We did raid Yogurt a couple of days ago, but I think, hopefully, I don't think they were on stream for that much longer. So it would be nice if I can stay for a bit longer while I have some dinner. Please follow Yogurt if you're not already. Please do that. I've not forgotten, folks. There's still 2 Deal or No deals that have been postponed from a few weeks ago that we were going to do. We will do those at some point. I don't know when. I do not know when, but it'll get done at some point. Don't worry about it. It's on the list. Deal or No deal is eternal. It will never end. Thank you everyone for being here. Chappers, Knocknell, Sophie, Leopard, Nightlights. Roblox stream. We'll do some Dress to Impress at some point. We might do that, Sophie. Leopard got me into Dress to Impress at one point. We could do that for a laugh. Genuinely. Sooner than you think, yeah. I think there's a clip of me playing it. It was quite funny. People for playing Dress to Impress. We need to do it at some point. That'd be nice. Yeah, we'll get it sorted at some point. Let's fucking do it. Folks, let's go raid Yogurt. I am hungry. I need some food. I've got half a curry waiting for me. So, yeah. Please go follow Yogurt if you're not. Take care of yourselves. I'll be back at some point. It might be this Friday in the morning. It might not be until next week. It might not be until the week after, God forbid. But we'll see. Love you one. Have a good one. I love you all. Hungry for ever Yogurt. I don't love that, Sophie. I don't love that. Take care, folks. I'll see you next time. Right? Also, rest in peace, Brian Wilson.